Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping. Craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Hello everybody, good afternoon. Hope you're well. We're looking really festive in the studio and we're just going to get even more Christmassy as the month goes on. Great to have your company. Thank you to the guys and everybody at Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker, of course. And I know for a fact Zena, who was on Jewellery Maker this morning, has got her eyes on quite a few things in this first show. What have we got coming up? I did put a post on Facebook a few minutes ago, so hopefully you know what to expect. Lovely Natalie is here from Hunkydory. We've got the brand new 2023 Adorable Scorable colours coming up a bit later on, with some brand new Moonstone dies as well. The Ribbonly ladies are here with amazing deals on the best ribbon you're ever going to get your hands on. And we've got the lovely Leona here too.
Hello.
With Glitzcraft. Hello. Good to see you. You're right.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you. Yes.
Everyone has got their eyes on what you're bringing us today.
Yeah, I'm hoping we'll have a really busy show. So
well, I've got to let you know, a couple of the items that we got in the first show did make an appearance at the NEC craft event a month or two ago, and you sold out how many times?
3 times.
3 times over the event.
Yeah.
And we've got them in the show for immediate dispatch to your door as well. So whatever you do, stick around. It's going to be a great afternoon, lots of variety and lots of great bargains to be had as well. If you want to get involved in the show, maybe you're watching us for the very first time and every day we get brand new customers who find us, maybe their friends tell them about us, that sort of thing. You can take part via the website. That's the easiest way, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. If you go there, you'll see that there's obviously a watch now facility. You can see all the items that are coming up right the way through until 6 o'clock, all loaded onto the system now. So you can pre-order things. If you've got to go out a bit later on, you think, oh, I'm going to miss Natalie or I'm going to miss the Ribbonly ladies. You won't. You can buy whatever you want in advance. And if the price drops, which very often it does, everybody pays the final low price. Remember that. So even if you buy what you think is a higher price, at the end of the day, at midnight, your orders get put together. You're charged 1 P&P of £3.95. And you can see on an email that gets sent to you after midnight exactly what you bought, who you bought it from, and also, of course, all those fantastic prices as well. So that's where you need to go, hobbymaker.co.uk. If you'd like to do it on the phone and you'd like to talk to a human, our call centre is in this building, okay? So it's a UK-based family-run call centre, and they will set you up an account if you've never shopped with us before, and they'll also help you place your first order or your 21st order, and they're there on a free phone number. Now, I've got to show you something. I just absolutely love this fella. Look at this. The Highland Cow. Oh, my word. This is me first thing in the morning. and maybe most of us first thing in the morning. Isn't this just amazing? And Leona, you've done these in different kind of seasonal colours. That's an autumn version.
Yeah.
This is perhaps a summer version, kind of getting ready for the festival
Yeah,
season.
so I didn't paint these. These were done by the lovely Nanette, but she has done 4 seasons of the cows. So and
Winter.
then we've got the one on display, which is your 4th one. And it just gives you so much variety that you can paint them any colour you want to.
I mean, it's like decoupage MDF.
It is. It's just layering. So you're just doing layer by layer. There's 5 or 6 different layers, depending on how you look at it. And literally, you just paint each layer either 1 colour or 2 colours and layer it up, and that is what you get.
I reckon that one's spring. That's just saying that. But this is how it's going to come. So it comes as MDF, all wrapped up, and then you just layer it, stick it, and then paint it. And you don't have to paint every layer.
No, we discovered that after I'd done one. I actually made myself one. And the reason I didn't design this kit, I bought the file. And the reason I bought the file, because I wanted it on my wall. And I made one, and it's probably about 600 by 600. And the only issue is, it's gorgeous, but it weighs about 60 pounds.
Put it on an easel.
So I'm going to have to figure out a way to put it on the wall, but an easel might work.
Yeah, an easel might
So
work.
we've made a few little changes to it, so there's not quite as many layers, but you still get the same effect.
Okay, now we've got 2 sizes, so there's something for everybody. Now the larger one is 28 centimetres, okay, so 280 mil. You can see the smaller one at the top, the larger one at the bottom. That would be the size I'd have in my home, I think.
Yeah, I think I'd go for the bigger one.
Yeah.
I think the small one's really pretty, but I like the bigger size.
KZ 3617. KZ 3617. If you, like everybody here in this building and in the studio, love the Highland Cow, pop it in your basket now. It is absolutely stunning. On a kitchen wall, on a dining room wall, in the hallway, in an office, in your craft room. £29.99. £29.99. It's a talking point. It really is.
And what you see there on your screen, that is actually one set. So even though it's split into 2, just to show you the different layers, you get all of that as one set. It's super simple and super easy to do. So
What a price.
I know. I just love them.
I
And
do.
I mean, I've always had a bit of a thing. We did the North Coast 500 a few years ago in a camper van, one of these big rental camper vans, and just seeing all the Highland cows and things, I loved it. So the first place we went, we bought a Highland Cow mascot. And my little boy, who was probably about 8 at the time, called it the wee fat coo. So that was it. So from then on, it was just everywhere we went, we had to have the wee fat coo with us.
Now,
and I just loved them.
I've got to let you know, already 20% of the available stock is in baskets. Please check out. That is not your price. You are not going to be asked for $29.99. We show you what we should be selling this for, but then we very often give you a special deal and lower that price, and that's what's going to happen in a minute or so's time. So whatever you do, if you know you want it, you know it's going to be lower than $29.99, but if you are happy at that price, put it in your basket and check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. Now, the quickest way to shop is obviously on the website. Have the TV on, have maybe your mobile phone by your side, have your tablet by your side, and just select what you want, pop it in there. And if you multiple order throughout the afternoon, you're not paying $3.95 every time you make an order like other places. You are basically paying 1 P&P all day long of $3.95, no matter how many things you buy between now and midnight tonight. Can I just say hi to all the gang and the crew today? Let's introduce you to who's in the gallery, who's in the studio. In the gallery today, I don't work with Kat very often, and it's lovely to work with her. There she is. Kat is our producer. She'll be putting your messages on the screen. She'll be lowering those prices, so it's her you've got to thank, not me. And Adam, knobs and buttons guy, there he is our director for the whole afternoon. Jimmy is in the studio. There he is. There we are, infamous Jimmy. And Dan on camera too, keeping his head nice and warm. There he is. And then, of course, we've got Leona and you've got me. Okay, now let me say hello to Janice, Bridget, you've already checked out. Now, Janice has treated herself to 2 coos. We've also got, that's what we'll call them now, coos. Lorna, also Kathleen in Greater London's got it in her basket, so is Linda in Nottinghamshire as well. Loads of you putting this into your basket right now. It's adorable. It really is adorable. And you can paint it with anything, can't you?
You can. So spray paint, acrylic paints, poster paints, markers, whatever you want. Most of what we've done has been acrylic paints or Spectrum Noir paints are really good in the pen form. But yeah, pretty much anything you can paint it with.
Okay, let's put
Glitter
you
it, do whatever you want to it.
Let's surprise you. Let's show you where this price is going to go. KZ 3617 should be just under £30 this afternoon. $25.99 for all of that MDF and a picture that's going to make you smile every time you see it. It's going to make everyone who comes around to your house, maybe at Christmas, want one. Everyone wants one. $25.99, yeah, you're all checking out on this right now. Remember, this sold out so many times at the NEC. Now, the NEC is an event that an awful lot of people go to from all over the country, but we're also very well aware that an awful lot of people can't travel that far, wherever you may live. So if you feel as if you get left out a little bit because you can't go to those big crafting events, we're bringing it to you. We're bringing the NEC, or at least Glitzcraft stand, to you on TV this afternoon. £25.99. We're basically giving you that £4 discount, so that's paid your P&P.
There you go.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Thank you very much. It's our pleasure. Now, we've got loads of you putting this in your basket. If you want it, there it is. You can decorate it in lots of ways. Acrylic paint is what I'd go for, but you can use your markers if you want to. But you will just love him. Was it him or her? How do you tell?
I don't know. Put a bow on it, it's a her. Put him, I don't know.
Put eyelashes on it, it's a her. Yeah, absolutely.
That's the thing, you can do what you want with it.
And it's 28 centimetres from side to side, from top to bottom. That is the bigger one of the two, okay? Now, we have got a smaller option. If that's a little bit too big for wherever you're thinking of putting it, we've got the smaller one. Now, this is 20 centimetres. Only 8 centimetres difference, but it does make a big difference.
It does make a big difference, but it's still super, super cute.
Really cute. I love the colourways that you've chosen. Now you are going to get all 6 layers. And is it obvious what layer you put on top of?
When you start layering them up, it's a bit like a jigsaw. So your biggest piece with the most MDF is going to be at the back.
Yeah.
And then you're just building up. So even if you get them the wrong way around, if you look at it, you can see.
So it's like decoupage?
It is a bit, yeah.
Largest first, smallest last.
And then just keep going. And then I'm also going to show you a trick to show you when we do a demo on how you don't have to paint the whole thing if you don't want to.
$21.99. That is not your price. That's what it should be for the 20 centimetre version, okay? GK3623. Maybe you want to go for both. Maybe you want a large one and a small one side by side. Maybe mummy and babby, or maybe one smaller one in a different room of the house, maybe in the toilet or the bathroom or something like that. Can you put MDF in the bathroom? Is that all right?
Yeah, you could coat it with like a clear varnish and then it'll be fine in the bathroom.
Okay.
So even like the dishwasher, Mod Podge, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. And even just to seal it.
Just thinking, if I do my hair in the bathroom every morning,
Liam's already asked me for one that he wants in the bathroom, so...
$18.99 is your final price. All 6 layers. It's exactly the same, just slightly smaller, okay? And maybe you want to have, actually, wouldn't they look good if you had 4 of them?
Well, that's the whole point of the 4 that we've got there. So we've got the 4 seasons all decorated so that you
could
can
have 2
all 4.
Yeah.
And then you've got the other one that's on display. So
that would be 4. Really cool. So that would be about £65 roughly if you wanted all 4 of them and paint them in different seasonal colours. But that 3D layering of it is amazing. It really brings it to life. But I love the idea, but kind of pop arty.
Yeah, and then think of if you put the 4 pieces together as well, it's going to give you such a statement piece that if you bought that in any other shop, you would pay hundreds of pounds for something that size.
Absolutely. So. Bridget, Elaine, Sandra, loads of you putting this in your basket as well. The biggest one is the most popular, which is 28 centimetres, and that's a few pound more. But if you want the smaller one, which is 20 centimetres square, it's only $18.99 for all 6 layers. GK3623. All right, Leona, lots more to show you in the show. It's not just about this, so we'll get into those other things later on. But what can you show us?
So we've got the Highland Cow, and I've got the small one here. So it starts with all different layers. So your biggest piece, as I drop them, with the most MDF is on the back.
Right.
So that's that. If you can see, they're actually where the orange and the purple paint is, that is engraved. That is the parts that you actually need to paint. You don't have to paint the whole thing. If you want to paint the whole thing, of course, it's a great project, rainy afternoon, absolutely.
But a lot of it will be covered up by the end.
Most of it is going to be, so when I put this next one on, you can, let me move that to the side so I can line it up. And then again, from the shot, you can see the orange and the purple from underneath, but you don't see any of the blank spaces. And you just keep filling in places. Now you can see on this one, I haven't done any painting already. So you've got all the engraving that you can see. That's all there. So that is the parts then that you would want to paint.
So the laser does the engraving for you?
The laser does the engraving for you. We've added this to the file so that it's easier so that you can see what you need to paint. As I said, if you want to paint the whole thing, absolutely, go for it. I did on mine. The only thing I will say that is a little note, once you've got it all layered up, so that's all your pieces,
Yeah.
all the 5 layers, I will do a little bit of painting in a minute. If you do each whole layer a different colour, what happens is when you put it together, from the side, you end up with a red, a blue, a green, a pink,
Right.
because you can just see a little bit of the edge of the paint at the side. So if that's how you want to do it, that's perfect. If you want to leave it as a kind of rainbow effect, great. If you don't, all you have to do is just paint this whole one side, whichever colour that you're going to do on the top. So in this one, I've picked black, but as you can see from the samples, some of them you can do white, you can do brown, you can do red, whatever. I mean, the thing is, you can make it suit your own decor.
And whatever you've got at home colouring-wise, I mean, you're using Posca pens.
I've got Poscas and Spectrum Noirs here just because they're easy for me to transport. They're not messy. I don't end up covered in paint, which I do in the office. I'm not the neatest of painters. Let's just put it that way.
So the any of us are.
So my son's really good at painting, so I usually just leave it to him. So you just need, if I move that to the side so that you can just see.
Do you have to do more than one coat or not?
No, pretty much one is enough. Obviously, if you see a bit that's a bit patchy, then you can always just go back over it. But it's just like colouring. So if you can colour, you can do anything with this. Same with painting. You don't have to be, really good at painting.
Yeah.
You don't have to stay in the lines, because if we go back to this one, where I've got a couple. Now on this one, I've chosen to do 2 different colours on it. You can do one colour and then you would end up with 5 different layers of colour. Or on this one, I've done 2. So if you wanted, you could do 2 colours per layer, or 3, and you would end up with, 15, 20 different colours on it. It's totally up to you. And obviously, if you're using acrylic paint on its own, you can actually mix your own shades. So if you start, say, maybe with purple, add a little bit of white, make it a little bit lighter. Next layer, do another little bit and make it a bit lighter again. So you can make all your own shades that way.
Now, the smaller one is catching up with the larger one. We started with the larger one. It's now neck and neck in popularity. Now, if you want the small one, when everyone's checked out, we've got less than 30 of the small one left. The small one is 20 centimetres. The larger one is 28 centimetres from side to side. And I think they look great side by side. Or I actually now have taught myself into having maybe 4 in different colours in maybe the 20 centimetre one. That would look absolutely fantastic on a wall. And a real talking point as well. $18.99. Remember, these sold out numerous times at the NEC. People walked up to Leona and her stand at the NEC and were just buying these, so many of them at a time. Your other half was having to go back to...
within the first hour, we'd sold out.
Really?
Yeah, so the next day we actually sent my husband back to the office to make more.
Right.
So he spent the whole of the next day back at the office and came back about 9 o'clock that night with another few boxes, which sold out the next day.
And these actually do take quite a while to be lasered. So you're getting something that's really quite intensive from a time perspective for Leona and her team. So you're getting something very special. The accuracy of the laser is superb. You've got no idea that is MDF. When it's coloured up, it looks like you spent a fortune on it at an art gallery. Now, Carol. Hello, Carol. Good afternoon in East Sussex. She says, thinking of getting this for a present. Is there instructions?
There is no instructions. There's just a picture in the front of the package that shows you what the finished piece looks like. You don't need instructions, honestly. It is so simple. Layer it up and then glue it together. Paint it whichever colours you want. That's it.
Because also, you put your own spin on it. If
can.
If you're actually buying the kit as a gift for someone, they're going to paint theirs whatever colour suits their room or their wall or whatever it might be, and you'll do yours maybe completely differently. You can do it really kind of true to what the Highland Cows look like in different shades of brown if you wanted to do that. Yeah. Or you can make it pop arty, which I'm a big fan of. I love kind of pop art like that, as many of you know. So you can make it as psychedelic and as funky and as way out as you want it to be, or do it in different tones of cream or white or brown, whatever you want to do, monochrome, whatever suits your style. GK3623, that is for the 20 centimetre, and the larger one slightly more, a couple of pounds more really, and that is the 28 centimetre. But they're both now neck and neck in popularity. Loads of you putting them in your baskets. Even if you've never worked with MDF before, I mean, look how easy it is to colour
it in. It is. And like I said, you don't have to stay in the lines. So if you want to paint the whole thing, the whole layer one colour, that's great. Go for it. It'll take a little bit longer, but you know what? You'll get more satisfaction if that's what you've got a day to spend and you're not sure what to do. Absolutely, go for it. But you don't have to. You can just paint certain parts. And like I said earlier, you don't have to stay in the lines. If you want to check that what you're painting, you're going to see, you can just layer it on top, and then that's your next layer. And then your next layer.
Less than 20 of the small one left.
And then
this is going to be another sellout.
Yours will come, and it's got this little piece down in this corner here. It might already be popped out, but if it's not, all we do is just pop that out, and that actually is his nose.
Cute.
So you can just layer, colour, paint, whatever colours. You can spray paint it if you want to be super, super quick doing it. The thing with spray paint as well is obviously use it in a well-ventilated room, and it dries really, really quickly.
Now, all the Carols are getting in touch with us this afternoon. A different Carol this time from Renfrewshire says, what kind of glue would you use to glue it together? Good
Any
point.
kind of wood glue or PVA glue works. So basically any white glue should work. I've got multiple different glues from multiple different companies. But yeah,
So
any
any
kind
glue
of
you'd use on your cardstock?
yeah, any kind of PVA glue, any white glue, any wood glue, bookbinding glue, anything like that will work.
Do you just do it around the outside edge?
Yeah, so
or-
what you would do is I would glue all the outside edges so that they all layer nice and firmly. And then especially in some of the back pieces where you've got quite a lot of MDF showing, put a few kind of dots, but just don't put it over the parts that you've painted. And
Now, Collector in Merseyside, hello, says 4 in different colours would look very pop art style. Absolutely, I totally agree with you. And she says a real change from Marilyn Monroe too. there is no similarity between this and Marilyn Monroe. Absolutely no similarity between this and Marilyn Monroe.
well, I think this is cuter, but hey.
Yeah, I do too. Less than 20 left if you want the smaller one. GK3623. Hello to Francis. Hello to Carol, who's gone for 2. Dorian Norfolk. Sandra is in as well. Carol. Margaret Derbyshire has gone for 2 as well. Gillian in West Yorkshire. Are you thinking of putting maybe just 1 up, a couple up, or 4 in different colours? Very, very Warhol-esque. That's what I would do. That's what I think would look absolutely incredible.
Yeah, so obviously you don't want to stand and watch me do this all day. What I've got underneath, let me go down, is one that sadly got a little bit damaged in transport. So you can see this is a finished kind of colour scheme that I'm doing now. It should have the little box part on the top.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, mine for some reason broke. However, it doesn't look too bad
It
without the
still
top
looks
bit. So all you would do is if something happens and the top part breaks off after you've made it, is just put a little bit more of the paint to cover up the edges. And there you go, you can still do it.
Obviously, our samples get made and then get shipped
Yes.
to us for the show.
Yeah, so-
and during transit, it just got bashed.
Yeah,
a bit,
so it got bashed around on the way. So, but at least it made it mostly in one piece.
Well, I love both of them. And I know Zena, who was supposed to be doing this afternoon, actually, but I was supposed to be in London Christmas shopping today. We got a phone call yesterday. Can you do the afternoon tomorrow? Zena is so gutted that she's not doing this show because she's fallen in love with everything on the counter that you can see here, including the star, which I'll light up in a few minutes. Now, if you go to the website, you can see Posca pens if you want some of those. They are actually paint pens, Posca, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Yeah,
So
they're on the website. Look, different colours. Add those into your order today. Remember, with us, your P&P is never more than $3.95. If you bought something yesterday, then you've paid your $3.95 yesterday. If you're buying anything today, you'll pay $3.95 for the first item that you order, and then nothing else up to midnight tonight. Now, on pre-order, the wolf you've seen, we haven't even talked about it. I haven't even shown it to you, but 10% of it has already gone. So carry on ordering the cow, or the coo, if you want that. But if you want the wolf, now this is so striking. This was just as popular as the cow, wasn't it?
it was, yeah. We didn't have as many of this one, but yeah, we sold out again within like the first hour and a half of this one.
Now this is incredible, absolutely incredible. It's a good size as well, this. It's JV3606. Now this has been done in quite kind of nighttime-y colours, greys and blacks, with the mountains in orange in the background. But again, you can do this in whatever colour way you want. And this is again, 1, 2, 6 layers?
Yes, this one is 6 layers.
And if I turn it around so you can see, oh, hang on, it's stuck on the counter. I hadn't better touch it.
It's all right, I can show on this one.
Okay.
We've got this one.
All right.
So
Now, $22.99 is not the price you pay. Now, wolves, so many people are into wolves. Love them. Okay, $22.99, no. You're going to get 6 different layers. Again, it's decoupage, really, but with MDF. We're going to take this to less than 20. $19.99. The detail in this is phenomenal. Are all the hills lasered again?
they're all lasered, yeah.
Right.
So you know exactly what you need to paint and how you need to do it. And obviously the colour scheme is completely up to you. You can do it whichever colours you want to.
Maybe you're a dog owner and you've got a dog that resembles this. Maybe this is what your dog does when he sees you first thing in the morning, when you get home from work in the afternoon or whatever, gives you a good old lick and a wolf howl. 20% of the wolf is gone. £19.99 your price. And again, no rules when it comes to how you colour it. It's entirely up to you.
Absolutely. And again, you can use your paint markers, you can use acrylic paints, you can spray paint it. There is some finer detail on this one, so you probably want to use, if you're going to use a pen, use one that's got quite a fine edge tip. If you're going to do it in black, then even a Sharpie will work. So if you've got like a fine tip Sharpie at home, then you can do that.
Now this actually, if you want it to, is freestanding. I mean, we've stuck it with that kind of tacky stuff, the blue colour. But equally, if you wanted to put it on a wall, you could do, of course, as well. There would be many, many ways of actually fixing it to a wall. We've got 25 of these left now, and 9 of them are in baskets. So that's only about 16 left. If you want to put your name and address on the wolf, do you know the size of it? How long it is?
Let's see. We've got a measure right here. So it is overall about 130 mil. No, this is inches, isn't it? So it's 13.5 inches. Somebody need to do the math to work it into. It's 13.5 inches by 11 inches tall.
So it's a good size. $19.99, all 6 layers. You have fun decorating it. You'll know the colours that you want to actually make it into and decorate it into to go with your decor. Maybe you're giving the actual kit as a gift, or maybe you're painting it and going to give it finished. 78 by 28 centimetres, that works out.
There you go.
There we are. 78 long by 28 centimetres high. Mandy, hello. She says, I'm a JM and an HM addict, jewellery maker and hobby maker. That's good to know, Mandy. Good afternoon, all. The wolf is beautiful, so I got 2. Why not? Absolutely.
You could do different colours as well. You could do like a kind of girly version and a boy version, or you could do like a nighttime one and a sunrise kind of one. So sunset, sunrise.
18 left. 11 in baskets. There's only 7 unaccounted for. Remember, if it's in your basket, please check out. That confirms your purchase. It's not yours until you physically check out. If you want the operator to make sure you've got one with your name and address on it, just give us a free phone call from a mobile or landline, 0800 001 4433, and Wolfie will be on his way to you.
That's it. So again, it's got 6 different layers. You've got your solid one at the back to show you how that one works. And then we've just got the solid piece. And then we're going layer by layer. So then you've got, the next piece is the one that's got some of the cutouts here and here. You've got the little moon that's engraved. Then your next layer is the one that's got some mountains down here.
It's phenomenal
and you've got the little kind of cloud cover going across the moon. Next one, you've got your trees with your little wolf. There he is. And then we've got some more trees, so you've got a double layer, and then the final one is just the outline piece, and it all just glues together.
I love it.
In place. So I haven't done a demo for this one because it's basically just painting the same as we did with the cow. So. And
this time of the year, especially as it's getting colder and colder, you see lots of people with their wolf fleeces, and that's what wolves are hugely popular. And this is the busiest item of the show so far, JV3606. Maybe he's howling because he's seen the cow, and that set him off. Maybe that's what's happening. £19.99. It will stand well on its own, and also it will look great on the wall as well. Now, we always love your questions and comments. Kath in Greater Manchester, afternoon, Kath. She says, can they be reversed so they face each other?
You would lose the engraving, so you could reverse it, but you would lose the engraving because obviously it's only engraved on one side.
Right.
So if you reversed it so that it was facing the opposite way, you could, if you wanted, you could just draw on the details. If you're good that way.
You could. The last layer, the outline, you could take that off, turn that round and have them facing each other, one with the detail and one just with the outline. Would that work or not?
No, I don't think so, because I think if that was the case, you would have all like that, and then that one would be facing that way. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
But then everything else would face the other way.
Yeah, but they could be howling at each other.
Because if you wanted to reverse it, you would be working that way, which would be fine. Hang on, otherwise I'm going to drop it all. So let's go and work backwards.
I just meant using the last layer. So you've got the detail one pointing one way and just the outline pointing the other.
So you would have, if you wanted it facing the other way, whoop, nearly, then it would still work. You just wouldn't get the detail.
Okay.
So yes,
play
you
with
can
it.
do.
Have a little play with it.
If you want to do it that way. Obviously, there's a bit more marking and things on the back of this side, which is the side that's closest to the mesh on the laser when it's cutting. So you get a bit of a flashback, which is all these marks. If you wanted to have it facing that way, and you didn't want the marks and you didn't want to paint it, a light sandpaper will take off those marks, or even a baby wipe across it will remove some of the marks.
Have a play with it.
So,
You'll find a way that works for you. Now, technically, we've got one that hasn't got a name and address on it. So, Josephine in Somerset says, I had a beautiful wolf dog, half husky, half wolf, but lost him just after Christmas. I will do one of these in honour of him. What a brilliant thing.
How nice.
What a brilliant thing.
Oh, we were down in Kent at the weekend and I saw the most gorgeous little dog. Honestly, if she'd let me take it home with me, I would have. It was a Pomsky. So it was a Pomeranian and a Husky. So it was like little like a Pomeranian, and it was only a few weeks old, so it was really, really little. And she had it all wrapped up in a blanket and was carrying it, but stunning.
I tell you what, our Andy, Andy Love, he's got a Malamute.
He does,
yeah.
yes.
And that could easily be Dallas, his dog, couldn't it?
Yes.
It really could. The outline of it. Anyway, now we were meant to be coming to an MDF sign for birthdays, so you don't forget them. I need that. Before we get there, though, already loads of you have put the star that we've got in the show. Half the stock of the star has gone. This is what Zena, when she came off Jewellery Maker, and we have a little 2-minute chat in between shows, she said, I'm so gutted I'm not doing this show. I've got to go back home and order a couple of these, because she's been looking around in shops to try and find.
Yeah, she said she has been looking in some shops and can't find one.
She can't find a style that she likes. Now, multiples of these are going. Loads of you are buying 2s and 3s of these as well. Now, unbelievably, you're not only going to get the star and all the etched and laser detail, you're also going to get the LED lights to go inside it as well for $12.99. That is crazy, but that's not the price. And also, because it's quite wide, it can stand up on its own as well. It's going to be less than a tenner, I believe. $9.99. I remember UG3652. Decorate it, spray it, paint it, colour it with pens, whatever you've got. But this is a freestanding star that lights up.
It is. It's so easy to do. And you can do whatever colour you want to. So we can do a demo on that if you'd like now.
Could we?
Want to do that?
Well, you know what? I think the stock is gone.
Is it? Is it gone?
If it's in your basket, please check out. Alison's got 3. Who else has got multiples? Oh, crikey, you're all checking out so quickly. The screen's moving so fast.
There you go. Bob and Jacqueline have got 2.
Yeah. Jan in Surrey's gone for 4. Wow. We've got 4 left and there's 13 in baskets. So some of you are going to be unhappy and disappointed. 1 left, it's gone, it's sold out. Congratulations.
Whoa. We didn't even get to it.
Right. I'll tell you what, in between shows, because you've got 2 shows with us.
We do. We might be able to get some more stock.
We'll see if we can get some more stock. When's your next show?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock.
5
so
o'clock.
by 5, we'll know if we can get any more of this. So if you're really gutted, thinking, oh no, I wanted some of those, we'll try and get more stock. Can't promise, but we'll try. Now, I need this. I am the worst for remembering names and remembering birthdays. I even forget me and my partner got married on New Year's Eve, so I wouldn't forget the anniversary. Honestly, that's the reason we did it, because I'm just rubbish.
To be fair, I've done it once as well.
This is perfect for me and perfect for everybody. It's a lovely thing. You're going to get all of it. You're going to get family celebrations, you're going to get birthdays, and you're going to get the little tags and squares that you can hang from the different months of the year. So you've got January, February, March, all of the months etched at the bottom. This is again MDF that you can have so much fun decorating. But look at what you can do. If I hold this up to the camera, you can, with those square tags, all the round tags, like dog tags, put people's pictures on them if you want to, so that you can at a glance see whose birthday is in which month, and you can even write with a little white pen or whatever colour you choose to do it on, the date of their birthday. So there's never an excuse, Dave Bradford, to forget anyone's anniversary or anyone's birthday ever again. And you get the whole lot. You get the birthday one, you get family celebrations one is brand new.
It is, it's brand new, it's never been seen before. Again, this is a design that I saw and I just bought the design because I loved it. I loved the file.
So you get both plaques, one that says family celebration, one that says birthdays, and then you get a lovely selection of these MDF round and square tags. You get 48 tags. Now, I don't know how many people's birthdays you need to remember in a year, but 48 would
Yeah, so you get 24, I think there's actually slightly more than 24, but you get 24 of the square ones.
Yep.
That's the ones that I've used pictures on, and you get 24 of the round ones.
And you get the little jump rings.
You do get the jump rings. Now, what I have done is I've made the jump rings a bit bigger because some of the girls who actually do some of the samples for me were having trouble because they were so small. So I've actually gone and got a whole bunch of new ones.
Okay.
So the ones that you will get are a lot bigger, which makes it a lot easier for you to handle. You don't always have to use, so if you don't want to use the rings, these just split apart. So you get a pair of pliers and just split them apart. If you've got jewellery making stuff, you'll have all that kind of thing.
Now, I asked you...
Or you can do ribbon, string, however.
I mean, these days, we've all got pictures on our phones, and very often we forget to kind of print them off. But you can, in my local supermarket, you can go with your phone and print off, pictures in any shape and size you want to, very, very inexpensively. And I was asking Leona before we started the show, how has it got this gloss on the birthday? And it's glossy accent.
It is glossy accent. So all I've done is once I've painted, because I did that one, and I did that one about 4 years ago, so it's actually survived really, really well, considering it goes around the country and does all the craft shows with me. I painted it first and then just layered the glossy accents. And if you've not used glossy accent before, it's almost like a bottle of glue.
Yeah.
And you're just spreading it over the top as if you're colouring, but with this bottle of glue.
And it goes on cloudy, doesn't it?
It goes on kind of white, cloudy, but you do want to make sure that you don't get any bubbles in it. If you get a bubble in it, just pop it as you go along, because otherwise it will dry still with the bubble in it. But it just makes everything, and you can put it on anything.
Now, Glossy Accents is on our website, but also Glossy Highlights from Crafter's Companion, which is basically the same sort of idea. Now, you are going to get the birthday and the family celebrations, and it's not even going to be $19.99. In 1 minute, we're going to drop the price on both of these. I mean, it's a great idea for anyone that's like me, who struggles to rely on someone else to remind you when a birthday's coming up for a family member or a friend or whoever it might be, or a relative. And also milestone anniversaries as well, they can be put on there. So you can choose to write it on the tag if you want to, or paint it on, it's up to you. Or you can put someone's picture. I love the idea of pictures on the tag.
I think it's just a different kind of concept, because a lot of people have seen the ones where you just put the name and the date, and that's fine. But if you just personalise it a little bit more, if you're giving it as a gift, think how nice it would be, even giving it to like a grandmother.
Yeah.
And it's got all the grandchildren's pictures and things on it. They are going to adore it.
And you might have got like 3 or 4 people with the same month of their birthday, or lots of things going on in 1 month. You can actually hang multiples of these tags down from whichever month you want, because there's enough jump rings and you've got holes in the top and in the bottom to link them together. So you could have a whole string of people with birthdays in June or September or whatever it might be, or it could be just left empty if there's no one with a birthday that you know in your family. I love this idea, I really do. Okay, we're at 0. 20% of the stock is in the baskets already. Congratulations. We're going to show you the final price for everybody. Final price is $15.99. You don't choose, you get both. You get family celebrations, birthdays, all those tags, and you'll never miss a birthday again. Oh, I've got to get this in my basket. It's $7.99 a board. Unbelievable value.
Yeah, it's really good value. And again, you can decorate it however you want to. Now,
we have actually got extra tags and circles. If you've got a big family or loads of friends and you're thinking, well, 48 isn't going to be enough, then you can buy an extra set for just £5.99. We're even going to lower the price on that as well. I've just been told. I didn't realise that. Okay. So for extra tags, how many did you get in the extra?
I think there's 10 of each.
10 of each.
Yes.
Okay. 10 of each of the round, 10 of the square. £3.59 for extra tags. What an afternoon we're having. ZH3672. ZH3672 will get you extra tags if you want them for £3.59. Add that into your order at the same time. You're not going to pay any more P&P than what you've already paid of £3.95. Right, Leona, back to you.
Back to this, right.
Yeah.
So this is the birthdays one that I've got here. Now, when you get it, it will have a little kind of square, rectangular frame around it. All you have to do is just gently pop it through. There will be a couple of little tags that hold it together. And what you don't want to do is think that it's broken, because if you see, it is split apart.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is so that you can centre it. Because if it was all one together, you would have big bits joining it all, and there's your little S as well. So if you also notice you've got this little piece here, don't lose that, because that is...
Oh, that's the dot for the eye?
The dot for your eye.
Lovely.
So just so you know, it will all come in bits. Again, you can spray paint it, you can paint it with pens, markers, whatever that you want to do. So, and that's it. You can make, have, if you're going to buy this, you get the both pieces. You could have one for yourself.
Maybe you've got
and then decorate one for someone else.
Maybe you've got a business and you always forget when members of your team have got a birthday and you feel awful about it. Maybe you give them a little bit of a birthday bonus and then forget, you have to be reminded.
So again, you can spray paint, you can do pens, you can even colour in with markers, you know, just your regular paint marker, not paint markers, your regular like felt tip pens that the kids have got.
Yeah.
The only thing is, if you are using that kind of thing, it will go a little bit darker. So choose the lighter colours. And again, you don't have to paint the whole thing. So if you see I've missed a big bit down the middle of the T, you don't have to paint the whole thing. So you can actually just miss parts out. If you're in a rush, then you can just use the bit that goes on top to see where it all goes.
We've all got our issues. We've all got things that we forget. I rely on my other half to remind me of family birthdays. I'm terrible. Anniversaries, I'm awful.
Oh, yeah. I remember one time, we used to live in the States, and my husband came home one day and handed me this bouquet of roses, and I was like, what did you do? And he was like, do you not know? And I'm like, no. What are you on about? What have you done? It's like, did you bash the car? What did you do? He was like, happy anniversary. Oh, okay. I was like, so I've never lived that down. 23 years later,
Oh, wow.
I've never lived it down.
Have you forgotten it since?
No.
Right. Okay, I think we've all been there, though, haven't we? Okay, now the screen is filling up with names. I love it when I see all of you making your purchases. Well over half the stock is gone with everybody checking out. You are going to get both. And I thought, when I saw this first thing this morning, I thought, okay, you choose between family celebrations or birthdays. It's got to be for that price. No, you get both. Hello, Chantel. Good afternoon, Chantel. She said, I've been looking for a calendar like these for ages. Thank you. Love, Chantel. It's our pleasure. It's a great idea. It really, really is. I mean, it's all well and good putting people's birthdays and anniversaries in a diary or whatever it might be, but you've got to physically open it.
You've got to remember to look at it, yeah.
That's on the kitchen cupboard side, and you glance at it. You know, you're in December. You can look at December. Oh yes, it's so and so's birthday later in the month. You've never got an excuse then to actually forget about someone's family celebration. Birthdays and family, 48 tags you get as well. 24 of the square, 24 of the round. But if you need extra ones, you can get a pack of 10 of each for £3.59, I think it was. Please make sure you check out. I know that Sylvia's checked out, so's Lillian, Rosemary, Cherry, Kylie, Jane, Robert, Melanie, Sheila, Alexandra, and many, many more. But Michelle, you haven't checked out yet. Anne in South Yorkshire, you've also got to check out. Elaine in Lancashire, Chris in Merseyside. Remember, we've got some of you with 5 of these in your baskets.
Wow, they're definitely going for gifts.
Yeah. We've got enough time. Where are we now? 5th
of December. Yeah.
So you've got just under 3 weeks before the big day.
Oh, and you could easily do this. You know, you
could do this,
exactly. You could do one in maybe an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Obviously, I'm kind of trying to rush through it, but I'm not going to keep painting because you all know how to paint. I mean, it's not rocket science. And then all we need to do is just layer all the pieces up. Again, a bit of wood glue, a bit of white glue, and then that goes on top. Now, it's not going to show up particularly well because I haven't painted the whole thing black, but you can see once you've got the black on it.
And that's a gold paint you've used.
That was a gold spray paint in the base.
Okay.
And then I've used the Spectrum Noirs and Poscas on the rest. But then, you know, you can add in some flowers and things if you want to. I've got some little pearls.
Think about all the paints that we've got on our website as well.
Yeah. And that's the thing. The good thing about MDF is it is so forgiving. It dries really quickly and you can just paint with anything you want. So I should have brought my little twirly tool, my little pokey tool to twist these round. But anyway, you get the idea. So you can just add any amount of detail that you want to.
We've got a fantastic selection of acrylic paints on our website, some brilliant brands for our mixed media show. So if you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, just put acrylic paints in the search box or just go down to our brand shops and you'll see all of the acrylic paints that we've got available for you. They're not very much money and there's some great brands that cover MDF brilliantly. Or you can choose to use your pens, it's entirely up to you. You'll have fun decorating it, you'll have fun making it. And also, if you're going to get a couple, one for yourself and maybe one for a friend or something like that, or someone in the family who's always complaining that they always forget. Maybe there's just one member of the family that always forgets birthdays and anniversaries, and you just want to get them a tongue-in-cheek, maybe under-the-tree Christmas present so they'll never forget again. NA3667. Why not you make it, put the names of all the family members and their birthdays so they don't have to do it, and what a great, great, thoughtful gift that will be. £15.99. Maybe you've been looking for this or something like this as well. I've never seen anything like it before. Now there's 24 left, that's all, and 15 of them are in baskets already. Not everybody checks their basket out, and if it's in your basket for a length of time, you could miss out, okay? Just call our call centre if you desperately want this and you haven't shopped with us before. They will make sure one is allocated to you if you're quick. 0800 001 4433, free phone number, call centre's in the building, upstairs, and they will make sure you get what you want. Okay, now at the star, we've got news. We've got news. Liam, you know Liam, he's in charge of all the shows, making sure that all the products are there for you. He does all the deals for you. Liam has got on to Leona's other half, and we have got an extra stock. Your lady's going to be working overtime.
I know it is. I'll need to phone David when I get off here and tell him, get the machines going.
Are able to let you have this at the same price, okay? The Star sold out much quicker than we anticipated. You get your lights, multicolored lights, and already 10% of the stock we've been able to reserve has gone. UG3652, it's back. Thank you, David, for saying yes. You will get this in the next few days, and this will become an annual ornament. Put it on a windowsill, it's going to look great. Maybe you're looking for having something in the kitchen window. Maybe your kitchen window looks out to the driveway and the road, and you want to have something illuminated. I mean, this is it without any painting on it. This is it with beautiful paints, whether it's acrylic paints or whatever you choose. You can even use it to put little chocolates in if you wanted to.
You could do. The other thing as well is if you don't want to use the battery operated because you think you want to leave it on longer, we've actually left holes in the back so that you can feed lights through it.
Okay.
So that if you want to, you can put like a set of fairy lights from your Christmas tree, put that through it, and then you can plug them in.
Right.
So if, you know, obviously, if you're using the battery-operated ones, it won't last forever.
No.
They are going to... The batteries are nice and easy to get hold of. They're not like some obscure battery that you can't get. They're really easy. So you can change the batteries, and they don't cost a fortune. They're not expensive. But if you did want to, then you can use the holes that we've got in the bases here to feed your lights through, and then you can plug them in.
Kids' night light on the bedside cabinet.
Absolutely. I mean, I've painted, you can see this one, I've painted like silvers and pinks, and then I've got some bits here that I haven't finished yet.
This extra stock
is going.
Yeah, we've got more people wanting it than we've actually got available, I'm afraid. There are going to be about 9 of you that are going to miss out. Loads of you are going for 4s. They look great. Maybe if you've got like a staircase, you could stagger them up the staircase. You could hang them if you wanted to. You could easily put a little wire or something through the little star at the top and hang it. You could put it on the top of the tree if you could find a way of anchoring it to the actual tree itself. But this is just flying out the door. Window ornaments,
I think
bedside cabinets.
3 of them, especially, you know, having 1 a little bit higher up and then 2 a bit lower would just be awesome in your window.
And you get the battery-operated lights with it, and the battery's included.
Yes.
I mean, they're about £6 normally. I think I've paid certainly $5.99 for a string of little rice lights in the past, just the lights on their own. So to get the star and the lights, all with the battery in as well, for $9.99 is quite amazing. 24 of you are purchasing this right now, and we've got how many available? 5 left.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm really sorry.
They are really easy to put together as well. Just, I know we're kind of getting to the point of being sold out again. But they are super, super simple to put together. You've got your base, and then all we're doing is adding a bit of glue into the little grooves, and then this just slots in. You can paint both sides so you've got it painted inside and out. Each one then just slots in place.
Leona.
Do all the edges. They're all done.
Sold
gone.
out.
And then that goes on top. Bit of glue. You're done.
Sold out. Congratulations. It's in your basket. Check out. Some of you will be unlucky. I'm really, really sorry. I believe this is all the stock we can get our hands on now, unless we can work some magic for the 5 o'clock show. Wow, I'm so pleased it's been such a busy show, but we didn't expect a reaction quite like this. But this is going to be with you in the next few days. It takes you literally a few minutes to put it together. Maybe take you an hour or 2 to colour it in, but that's part of the fun of Christmas. And then you've got that illumination. When I'm at home, I love all the main lights off and just the accent lights on. I just love the magic of Christmas with all the illumination. Here's your chance to get hold of it, but please be quick. Have we got any of the wolf left? One. One wolf left. Wow, this is going to be a complete sellout show. We have got a few of the Highland cows, but only a few. And remember, this is one of the items that Leona had at the NEC at the craft fair a couple of months ago now, I think it was. And this sold out 3 times within the period that they were there. The large one, I love the character of this. It's got such personality. Now, we've split them so you can see the different layers. The idea was you put them layer upon layer, like decoupage, and you make this lovely three-dimensional picture image. 28 centimetres square is what it is, $25.99, and KZ3617. Half the stock of the big one has gone. Some of you have gone for 2, Jill in Midlothian. Some of you have gone for 4. Margaret in Derbyshire has gone for 2. Janice Louisa in Aberdeenshire has gone for 2 as well. When everyone checks out, we've got 5 left of the big 28 centimetre Highland Cow. 25, was that the discounted price? $25.99 it was, wasn't it? Yeah, $25.99, it should have been $29.99. KZ3617, that's the big one. And whether you do it kind of true to colour. I mean, to be honest with you, if you left it just the MDF colour, that looks quite a natural colour for the cow.
Yeah. And the thing is, like, we've got that big one split apart. You could keep it split apart if that's what you want to, you know, and make it into 2. If that's how you want to have it, that's perfect.
I love, personally, the idea of going for the 20 centimetre one, but having 4 of them and doing them in different colours. That's such a gallery look, isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, like you say, kind of pop art. And they're, you know, a couple of little screws in the back to hold them in place and you're good. Or put them on the mantelpiece, even having them sitting, you know, on the mantelpiece or whatever would be lovely.
I can hear Liam's voice in the gallery. I reckon, Liam, in your newly decorated pad, these would look great on the wall. I can see him with 4 Highland cows on his wall in his house. $18.99 for the 20 centimetre version. So there you've got kind of spring, winter, and maybe autumn. I haven't got enough hands to hold the other one.
Yeah, we've got the other one. Hang on.
The one's on the front.
There we go.
There we go. Look at that as a set of 4 on the wall. Wouldn't that be brilliant? And if that was a gallery offering those to you for sale, you know, you could pay a fortune for something like that. It looks like you've spent a fortune on it. We've got 8 left. You can see the quantity available on the screen. That's going down really, really quickly. Loads of you buying multiples. There's 21 of you with these in your basket right now. Some of you are going for 6. Why not?
Absolutely. Hey. Or, you know, I just think they make such cute gifts.
Yeah.
So paint it up. Even if you don't want to paint it yourself, give it to someone else and they can paint it.
But it's that image of
even
the
a
cow,
child can do it because there's literally, it's so easy to do.
I'd
like to say there's no skill involved, but we'll say there's a little tiny bit.
I know there's a well-known, I don't know the name of the artist, but there's a well-known artist who this has become very much, I think it's a she, her signature. I've walked past many a gallery and seen the Highland Cow in a gallery with a you know, a couple of £1,000 price tag.
I know, I've got a biscuit tin that is very reminiscent of this one.
But it's, you know, we've all had bad hair days, and that's what this could stand for you, isn't it? $18.99 with 4 remaining. This could be a complete sellout show the way we're going at the moment. GK3623, $18.99 each. If you wanted 4 of them, that would be about £72, £73, 1 P&P of $3.95, and that would then clear us completely out of stock. If you go for 4, that will be it down to 0. Good luck. I hope you get it. Now, one thing we've not shown you yet is the wreath. Now, this is cool. Now, we're all used to seeing wreaths that have got foliage on it, you know, pine needles, things like that, and they're lovely. But this, you can decorate however you want, because again, it is multiple layers of MDF. You build it however you wish, you colour it however you wish. If you want to wrap round seed lights or rice lights, you can do that as well. But this is a wreath, again, that's not going to change colour. It's not going to, I bought a wreath from a Christmas fair a couple of years ago, and it was about £25, and it was a lovely thing, but 2 days after I bought it, it started to go brown.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
We were, as I said, we were in Kent. We were at a Christmas market the other day and we saw some of the most gorgeous wreaths, but oh my gosh, were they expensive. They were £125 for these. Yeah, they were beautiful, don't get me wrong, but no way was I paying £125 for a wreath.
But this, well, you can see $24.99 is our starting point, but as you can probably tell, that is probably not going to be the price. AC3663 is the product code. Should be $24.99, but not today. Everybody here at HobbyMaker always pays the final low price. Size-wise?
Ooh, let's say, when it's assembled, kind of about 14.5 inches by 12 inches.
Okay. And you get lots of components.
You do, you get, look, so this is it not decorated, just to show you all the different pieces that's on it. There's loads of different things. So you've got all these things that you see here are all different layers. So this is its own individual piece. This is one, this is one, this is one. Underneath here, you've got another one. You've got the background wreath itself. You've also then got the tag, which has the Merry Christmas.
So there are
You've got the
actually
present.
16 pieces, is
Yeah,
it?
there's more than that actually. I think I miscounted when I was doing it, but there's loads of individual pieces that you can do. So you can assemble it however you want to.
Yeah.
You can paint it however you want to.
And
or
also-
you can leave it the way it is, because it's even cute just like that.
And if you don't put the snowflakes on, it could be an all year round.
Yeah, I mean, that's it. You don't have to do the Merry Christmas. If you don't want the snowflakes and the Merry Christmas on it, then keep that, use it in a different project, put something else on it.
Yeah.
So it's completely up to you. But there's so many pieces that come with this, and then you can just assemble it. You've got your little hanging holes up here for however you want to hang it. We've done it so that this is in the middle hanging down. It does come with string as well, so that you've got your string to hang it. But it is completely up to you. If you don't want to use that, don't use it.
We've got less than 40. And there's still time for you to decorate this and have it on the door, in internal doors or external doors. You could put it outside if you crease
just
it.
put some like yacht varnish, some weatherproof varnish on it, some door paint, that kind of thing on it, and it'll be fine.
Or maybe you can actually buy it, decorate it, and give it to the family that you're going to for Christmas Day.
Absolutely, and then they can display
thank
it
you.
for next year.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, that's it. It's such a nice thing, and there's so many different elements that you could not use all the elements on it, save that for something else, and make your own different thing with it.
Excellent. Okay, so if you would like the wreath, there it is, and all the bits. Do they come in sheets, or do you have to pop them
Yeah,
out?
so they should. I'm trying to remember. Most of it, I think, comes. The wreath comes cut out, and then I think everything else should be on a sheet, and you just have to pop it through, and it should literally just pop through just with a tiny bit of pressure.
Okay, cool. Now, the last thing in the show, now remember, Leona is back with me at 5 o'clock today. We're doing more of the Glitzcraft products like the glitter pastes and all of that sort of thing as well. It's going to be a very busy show at 5 o'clock as well, but we've got this in this show. This is what you're famous for, isn't it? The glitter paste.
So glitter paste and stencils is probably what I'm best known for.
And here you got 4 stencils and a generous pot of gold, beautiful frosting paste, 30 ml of your paste in there. And this are the stencil collections that you can get with it. And this is the effect that you can create. Absolutely beautiful. ZR3609, what sort of surfaces can you put this on?
You can put it on virtually anything. So the only thing it doesn't like is things like fleece, wool, velvet, kind of fuzzy textures. It's fine on things that have got a bit of texture, but nothing that's really, really textured.
Ceramic tiles?
Yep, absolutely. Slate, ceramic tile, you can put it on Hessian bags, canvas bags, you can put it onto MDF, wood, mirror, literally just about anything. If you're doing it on glass, 2 thin coats are better than 1 thick one. Okay. So do 1 layer, take your stencil off, wash it, dry it, let the paste really, really dry, set. Then put your stencil back over and do another layer. And that just means when you see through it, because it's glass, you might see some, if you just do 1 coat, you might see some gaps. But if you do 2, you don't get any gaps.
Okay, and it might be that you want to actually put an image off the stencil onto something quite small. Well, you can always just use a smaller part of the stencil. You don't have to do the whole thing all the time. So you're going to get these 4 beautiful design stencils, a generous pot of the gold glitz paste as well, and $16.99 is not your price. 10% is already
You also get the
basket.
MDF as well with it.
Oh, we get the MDF too?
So you get the MDF with it as well. So you can turn that into like a plate stand, you know, when you don't
I didn't realise that was MDF.
Yeah, when you don't want to put like a hot plate or anything down, you can do it on that. Put a little varnish over the top just to protect the glitter paste. But it is really, really hard wear. And I mean, if Dave wants to try, you can scratch it and it just doesn't come off.
You're not kidding.
It is on, yeah.
That is on there, good and proper. And I thought that was card, but no, that's MDF.
No, it's MDF. So you get the 4 MDF tiles with that as well. So you can make big giant coasters, you can use it plate stands, you can use it as a pot stand, whatever you want to do.
4
Wall art.
stencils, 4 squares of MDF, plus the gold glitz paste as well. ZR3609, not $16.99, although that's a very good price. 10%'s already in baskets right now. $12.99 for everything. 4 MDF plaques, 4 stencils that you can use on any surface you choose. You can use it with your inks, you can use it with your ink pads, your distress inks, all that sort of thing as well, but perfect to use with the glitz paste. This is a little look at what's coming up at 5 o'clock with more stencils, more different colours, some brand new colours as well.
Yeah, some brand new colours that have never been seen before.
What a show this has been. £12.99 is your price. £12.99, ZR3609. Hello, Emma. Hello, Karen. Hello, Alison. Karen in Northampton, she's already checked out as well. If you want this today, maybe these are going to be your coasters that you're going to have on your Christmas table. Or maybe you're going to put 4 of them in the middle of the Christmas table to put maybe, I don't know, a centerpiece on or something like that, or maybe a lovely battery-operated candle, and that will really pick up the sparkle from the little flickering light as well. You know, it's the time of the year where you can't have too much glitz, you can't have too much sparkle, and we've given you that in this show in abundance, but you've loved absolutely everything. $12.99, ZR3609 is your item number. Now, if you've got anything in your basket, whether it's the Highland Cow, whether it's the wolf is gone. The star, gone. Twice. The anniversary and birthday plaques, we've still got a few of those, I think, maybe one or two. Okay, we're into the teens in availability there. I think that's a genius idea, I really do. And we've got 6 of the small Highland cows left, that's all. And single figures for the 28 centimetre larger Highland cow as well. And they're going to go in between shows without a shadow of a doubt. Lots of you watch these shows back at later times during the day. Have a little look on the website, see what we still have available, fill your baskets, enjoy the projects that you're working on. And Leona will be back at 5 o'clock.
I will indeed.
Now, between now and then, lots more to look forward to, of course. We've got the Ribbonly ladies here a bit later on. And we've also got a brand new launch from Natalie and Hunkydory. And a bit later on, we're going to be showing you, actually, in about 3 or 4 minutes, we're going to be showing you the brand new 2023 colours of Adorable Scorable. So it's going to be a busy afternoon here at HobbyMaker. Don't go away. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Afternoon, everybody. You're watching HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. And thank you to Leona. She's back at 5 o'clock with some more Glitzcraft goodies for you. And that was a really, really busy show. I hope you've got what you wanted. Now, it's going to continue like this all afternoon because what we've got for you lined up is amazing. We've got Ribbonly a bit later on. Hunkydory launch coming up in just a second of brand new Moonstone dies. But if you were with me over the weekend, you may have seen when lovely Pauline was here, yesterday I think it was, that we actually brought you and announced the brand new 2023 colours for the amazing Adorable Scorable. Now, we obviously have very much a different audience at the weekend to what we have during the week as well. So it may well be that you had things on yesterday, couldn't see the show or whatever. But the deal that everybody loved the most, we didn't have many remaining at all. So we've been in touch with Hunkydory Towers and we've said, okay, is there any chance we could have more stock, please, of the most popular option of the new 2023 colours of Adorable Scorable? And they've said yes. Now, what you've got here are 60 sheets of 30 brand new colours, never before been seen. You're going to be one of the first people in the UK to have these new colours to enjoy crafting through Christmas into 2023. RU HD17, 30 brand new colours, you're going to get 2 of each. Now, if you wanted 30 colours, 1 sheet of each, that is £9.99. Amazing, cracking value for money. But you should be at £19.98 if you wanted to have 60, 2 of each colour. No. This is why this option proved to be the most popular. You're going to get 30 new colours, 62 of each, from your pastels through to your darks, to your brights, all the colours you could ever possibly wish. And these are all new shades, all Adorable Scorable. So remember, Adorable Scorable, as it suggests in the name, is its bendy ink technology. Why do you want bendy ink? What's the benefit of bendy ink? It means when you score it and you crease it and you fold it, the ink bends, it doesn't crack. So you don't end up with white spines on things that look unsightly. This is why you love Adorable Scorable. 30 sheets, £9.99. That's on the website now. You can buy it right now. Don't buy it. 60 sheets, double the quantity, but for just another £5. £14.99 for 60 sheets of the brand new Adorable Scorable. You're in already. 24 pence a sheet. And remember, 1p&p for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy, no matter how many things you order, £3.95 capped. Maybe you bought some at the weekend and you're thinking, do you know what, I want to buy some more. Or maybe you missed it at the weekend. We've still got stock, and we did have a small quantity of the 60 sheets available this morning. We've been able to restock it as an extra treat. I don't think we've got anywhere near enough for what we need and for what you need at home. And many of you are multiple ordering. Many of you are going for 2 of these. If you go for 2 of them, that will be 120 sheets for less than £30 and 1p&p of £3.95. I don't know how much that would cost if you took it to a post office to send, but it'll be an awful lot more than £3.95 p&p. That is for sure. Natalie's with me. Hello.
Hi, you okay?
I'm all right. This is a big day, a big weekend.
It is a big weekend. I mean, we're launching some brand new products, perfect for 2023. They're all core items, things we're going to use time and time again. And what a great selection of colours we've selected here. I mean,
Definitely.
There are things here that I really missed last year, like the orange, that beautiful sunshine yellow. We had those sort of tones within our last big core selection, but this one is really quite special. Such a vast array of colours. You won't be sort of stuck needing to use them. And I think the tones that we've got as well are so nice because they mean a lot of different colours work together perfectly.
Absolutely right. Now, Hunkydory have like milestone moments during their year every year. Whenever the Christmas collection comes out, that's a milestone moment. Whenever the festive decollage collection comes out, that's a milestone moment. And the lines just go absolutely crazy. Another milestone moment is when they bring out the new colours for a new year. These are they're totally different to colours that you've got in your stash already from Hunkydory. They're available to buy right now. There are various configurations if you want to check out on the website, but this is the way of getting every brand new colour twice over. But if that's not enough for you, you want 4 of them, just order RUHD 17 twice. And you'll
Yes.
get 120 sheets in total, 4 of each colour for less than £30 and 1 P&P of £3.95. We have also got in the latest show the pre-scored card blanks in the new 2023 colours as well, in the A5 size and in the 6x6. They're
Yep.
coming up later. And I know they're always hugely popular. They come with the envelope, so that's in the 4 o'clock show. But this, I just wanted to let you know, although we had it on yesterday, you may have missed it, and we've been able to restock the stock of the 60, okay? We would have had, if we'd have come to air with this without having added more stock, we would have had 19 sets of the 60 left. We've now got an awful lot more than that, but it's going quickly. Tracy, Sandra, Teresa, Angela, Julie, Crafter has gone for 2, Sally in Norfolk, Doreen, Chris in Merseyside, Joy in the Isle of Anglesey, Sandra in Cumbria. So many more of you are putting this in your basket right now. Remember, it's 30 sheets for £9.99. 60 sheets for £14.99. We've got less than 100 of these to go round now. Less than 100 RUHD17. Now, that's going to be working with these all through the day as well, singing its praises. But if you get in now, put it in your basket, check out. And if something else jumps out at you a bit later on, you don't have to think about postage right the way through until midnight tonight, because you've already paid your 1 P&P of £3.95. What colours they are, aren't they gorgeous? You've got every colour for every event that you need, every eventuality. Brand new for 2023. It's going to see you through, well, maybe not the whole year. You probably use more than 60 sheets of Adorable Scorable in a year, but if you want to stock up, you can go for 60, you can go for 120, however many you think you're going to need. But they are all the brand new colours for next year. And 1 P&P, remember, of £3.95. If you took a huge stack of A4 cardstock to a post office and said, can I post that, please?
Well, when I posted the samples for this show to Jimmy, it was heavy. So it took 3 boxes
Right.
for the whole show, and it came to like 30 kilograms.
How much was it, do you know?
I don't know how much it was because we just put it in the system to post it out through Hunkydory, but I've
was a bit
sent
hot.
parcels at that sort of weight before, and they've been over sort of like £20 to get to you. It is crazy.
Absolutely.
So what an amazing deal. And you don't want to miss out, do you? I mean, when new things come, and especially for crafters, people that absolutely love Hunkydory, we want the newest products as soon as they come out. We want to be able to use them, you know, from now on until all the way through 2023. Us at Hunkydory, the crafters, the demonstrators, we're all going to be using these colours with our projects. So it's your time now to grab these while you can.
Absolutely.
And what a good deal as well. And there's so many different options. You might absolutely love a colour that we've got in here. I mean, that deep sort of like rainfall blue.
Yeah.
That's a favourite of mine. I love the sort of wisteria colour that we've got in here. So you can individually buy colours as well. There's so many options.
There's various
for you with
options.
This
We've got
one.
a pick and mix on the website as well,
Yes.
whereby if you want maybe 3 of 3 different colourways for projects you're working on, I think, is it 3 for 2? Or 4 for 3, I can't remember now. But anyway, there's a pick and mix deal. 3 for £9.99, that's it. So you can
so
choose
good,
30
isn't it?
sheets,
30
3
sheets,
packs of 10
wow.
of different colours, and that's a pick and mix that's on the website right now for you, okay? So
That's
there's lots of
so
other
good.
configurations.
But this is the best way to get it, I think,
Yeah.
especially to start the year off, because when you see them in person, when you're flicking through all of those colours, that's when you'll choose your favourites. So get this now. Get this to start you off in the year, and then just stock up as you go.
Can I also plant a little seed? Just a thought. My mother-in-law used to get us goodie bags full of things that we use during the year, like deodorants,
Oh, yeah.
and soaps and hair shampoos, sprays, waxes, that sort of thing. Things that you need to buy on a regular basis, but she used to put like a goodie bag for us at Christmas of all the things that she'd seen us buy during the year. Why not do that with crafting supplies from Hunkydory? Things like your foam pads,
Yeah.
your construction glue, a
Definitely.
new craft knife. Put together lots of little bits,
Add
put
all
it
your
into a
tools
box.
together,
Yeah.
and then gift that.
Yeah.
Because you know these people are going to want to use them, or your friends are going to, the things you use constantly throughout the year. So it's a great time to do that.
And it's all on our website right now for you.
Yeah.
So don't wait to us to get to it. If you go to the website and just go to the brand store, Hunkydory, you'll see all those essential items, all at great prices. They'll all qualify for the 1 P&P of £3.95 for the day as well. You can have a whole goodie bag full of things that you know that craft is going to need. And it's not going to cost you very much, but it's going to mean so much
Yes.
to the person that receives it. Less than 80 chances left to get the Adorable Scorable in the pack of 60 for $14.99. We'll let you know when we get low in stock on that. Now, the rest of the show is all about something that is a launch today. Brand new. We've got a big bundle, but we've also got them available as smaller duos and also individuals as well. This is a brand new Moonstone die launch from Hunkydory. You've got nesting dies here. You've got letters of the alphabet and numbers. You've got all sorts of wonderful, wonderful dies at an amazing price. And it's the double stitch detail on the edges.
Yes, it is, isn't it? So this is our core stitch collection. And what we've brought to you here is a variety of different dies which you're going to need. We all use nesting dies throughout the year. So we've got another 2 brand new nesting dies, completely different shapes. They are our most favourite shapes in our regular collection. So we've brought them out for you. The nesting dies are great though, and I love them because these are duo stitch, which means if you want to cut out an aperture or if you want to cut out a actual nesting die to sort of layer it up, you're going to get the stitching on both of the sides, which is absolutely great.
Shows that. If you have a little look here, the die has cut the aperture, but you've got the stitch detail around the edge. There we go. And then when you look at the actual mats and layers, they've also got the stitching detail. So you've got the stitching detail on the inside of the cutting edge and on the outside of the cutting edge as well.
It's quite spectacular, isn't it?
We're going to go through these individually because we're very well aware that everybody's got different budgets. You can buy the whole thing, and we'll show you that with split pay. But if you just want to cherry pick a couple of the items out of this today, feel free. So this is your Baroque. Now this is $19.99, your Baroque labels, and you've got 7 cutting dies in there, all going down in equal increments to create the most incredible image. Really, really beautiful. But look, you've got that faux stitching detail on both the inside edge and also on the outside.
It's such a trendy thing as well, isn't it? That stitch detail, and so many people try to mimic this with either sort of like drawing it in sort of like line details. It takes such a long time where you just pop this through your die cutting machine, and also you can really reuse your wastage. So if you cut this out of, say, a 5x7 piece, you cut out your gorgeous design, then not only have you got your background piece to sort of mat and layer with, but you've also got an aperture that you can use another time. They're absolutely perfect.
The next one, in a totally different style, but equally as gorgeous, is this one just here. So $19.99 for that one, if you like the Baroque. This next one, this one's called your inverted border squares. So you've got that lovely kind of scalloped edge on the corner of each and every one of them. And again, that can be used as a diamond shape as well as a square shape. But again, you've got the beautiful faux stitches on the outside and on the inside edge of each of these cutting dies.
It's great, isn't it? I just think it's so much more useful because it's nice to obviously have that stitching detail, but then when you cut the aperture and you don't have that, it's not as effective. So the way that they've been designed to have both of them just makes them so much more versatile when you're crafting.
$19.99.
Of course, if you want to create your own card blanks within these shapes, you absolutely can do. If you just want to cut half of the shapes to create sort of like swing cards, you absolutely can do that as well. The way that you use nesting dies can really transform the different types of cards that you can create with them.
I mean, look at this one here, for example. Really gorgeous. I mean, you can use them in all sorts of different ways. Now, if you want both of those, and chances are you probably will, the Baroque label and your inverted corners, if you want both, should be $39.98, two $19.99s, but we can give you a bit of a discount on that if you want both of those and just those as a duo. That is UWHD 97. That will get you both of the nesting die sets. £5 off by buying them both together, or you can buy them individually at $19.99. Choice is yours. UWHD 97, here it comes, $34.98 for both of those, and that's a lot of metal for you.
It is a lot of metal. I mean, these are huge dies as well. When you look at the size of them, they are massive. The largest ones fit perfectly into a A5. So if you imagine the size of that metal, they are quite incredible.
Now, we are going to give you a big bundle that's got all of these brand new launch dies in one bundle at a spectacularly discounted price. So that's going to be at the end of when we've done them individually. This next one, this is your next selection of dies. Now, this is incorporating butterflies and dragonflies and florals, but you've got that faux stitch detail in this too.
Yeah, we've added it through every element that we could in this collection. Flowers and butterflies are always our most favourite thing to craft with. They are the most popular item in terms of what we craft So these are perfect. We can obviously cut these out of our Adorable Scorable, so they're already coloured for us. We can cut them out of Ink Me and colour them ourselves with our inks, or maybe our brush markers that we got on Friday. They're just stunningly beautiful, and you can use your embossing tools as well to sort of create depth and shape to your flowers. But they just make the most stunning cards.
Look at the sort of thing you can do. This is just the flower detail coming up on the screen now for you. So these are two separate sets, the butterflies, dragonflies and the flowers. The flowers on their own are $14.99, but like we said before, that signature stitch detail is running through every single petal. I mean, if you tried to do that by hand, good luck, you'd be there forever.
You really would.
These are spectacular. They're so
They're
angular
stunning,
and
aren't they?
dramatic. Yeah.
And they just look so beautiful. There's a real nice delicacy to these dies, and I just think no matter what you're doing, if you're creating really large bouquets with shape, dimension, or whether you're just flat putting them onto your cardstock, you can make absolutely stunning cards.
$14.99, that's IJHD24. And then the other collection we've got that works so well with the flowers are your butterflies and your dragonflies. And again, they've got the faux stitch detailing as well. $14.99.
And I love the fact that, again, every single die is completely different. We've not sort of mimicked the different butterflies that you've got here. They're all completely different. So many different sort of like stances. We've got them in flight, but together they work so well. And these are using our brand new Adorable Scorable colours as well, so you can see how they mix and match, maybe cutting them from your shimmer card. These are dies, these are tools. So as long as you look after these, they are going to last you. So it's not like something that it's a throwaway item. Once you've used it, it's done. You're going to be able to use these time and time again, year after year after year.
Okay, so $14.99 for each of them, so that's basically $29.98 for all of them together, but we're going to give you another £5 discount if you buy them both together, because they do work together so well. We are going to do a big bundle of everything, where you always get the best price, where you always get the best deal, but you just want the flowers and the butterflies, EMHD 27, $24.98, a £5 saving, more than covering the cost of your postage by buying them together today. Now, this is the only place you can get these dies at the moment.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're not anywhere else at the moment. Now, the next one, I predict this is going to absolutely fly.
I think this is going to be the most popular one of the day, if I'm honest. And the typography that we've used in here is really clean, it's really simple, it's very fresh. It's perfect for a perfect size for if you want longer sentiments, if you're using these for home decor projects, if you're doing big names, or maybe creating something that says Happy Wedding Day or Merry Christmas. And then to go alongside that, because obviously we've got a lot of birthdays and occasions where we use numbers, we've also got your number selection as well. I love the way in which you can use these on your cards. They are so effective.
These are letters on their own at the moment. The numbers will be coming up in a second. So $14.99 if you want every letter of the alphabet. This is a with thanks one as well that you can see just here. Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. or Mrs. and Mrs. whatever you prefer. Then you've got, this is a lovely one.
That's the beauty of having these alphabets, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have that ability to personalize it. I mean, there's so many different names now for relatives.
Yeah.
Not often do you hear of like a grandma or a granddad. We've got sort of like popses now, or things like that. So you can really personalize this. Spellings of names.
Or nicknames as
well.
Yes,
yeah. So my nephew, his name is Elliot, but his name is spelled different because it's just one L, one T. And it's so hard to find things that are, but having dies which you can personalize things with the variety of different names we have nowadays.
Like our lovely Sherilyn.
Sherilyn, Zena,
never find that in a
all
store
of
as a
them. No,
personalisation.
but you've got that here now.
Okay, that's the alphabet, and that's $14.99 for an alphabet. It's ridiculous value, crazy
It's crazy,
value.
isn't it?
Then you've got your numbers. You can't have the letters without the numbers, and you've got your ordinals there as well, your STs, NDs, THs, and RDs. Look at that, and it's got the stitch detail around it as well as the letters. So the numbers have got the stitch detail. Here we are, happy 2023. Personalising for special birthdays.
Birthdays, occasions.
Yep. Anniversaries, whatever it might be.
It's just absolutely incredible that you have so much variety in which you can use these on. Yeah, so you can use the negative and the positive, and it's going to look really, really funky as well.
Really cool. So the numbers are $9.99, but they want to be together, don't they?
Absolutely.
Letters and numbers together.
This is how we're going to use them most of all, aren't we? It's going to be happy birthday and then a date, or happy anniversary. You're going to use 40th, 30th. You're going to use them, but it's always nice to be able to, you know, mix it up. Maybe it's a 36th birthday.
What about putting the numbers on little sticks, maybe toothpicks, putting them into cupcakes?
Yeah. And you know as well, with dies, you can cut fabric,
Yep.
you can cut sort of like acetate. So you could make cake toppers with this,
Yep.
you could make bunting for bedrooms with this.
Yep.
Anything you wanted, it looks really good cut out of felt as well.
You're not paying $24.98. That's what you should be paying. If you buy them individually, you will be paying $24.98. If you buy them as a double with this product code, NTHD91, it comes in at under 20 quid for the lot.
Wow.
For a complete set of letters and a complete
numbers.
set of numbers
That all match,
That all
that are
match.
all sized perfectly together.
that have got that
What
faux stitching
an
detail.
amazing price that is.
£19.98 is
I love
all
the
you
fact
pay.
that we've also got sort of the ampersand in there,
Yep.
and you've got the little comma, because there's so many names that are double-barreled. So you've got everything in there that works together, and it's so important to be able to have those.
20% of this bundle has already gone. If it's in your basket, please check out. You know a good deal when you see it and you want these. And then the last set of 4 we've got, before we announce the big discounted bundle of everything, they're $7.99 each. And we will put them on the website for you individually. But you're going to get all 4 of these. So you've got your bubbles, you've got your honeycomb, you've got your burlap, you've got your rattan effect as well. All 4 of these dies to add different texture. I mean, look, for example, on this very simple card with black cardstock, look at that.
They just add such a lovely touch. I mean, you don't need to use a lot of them. And you'll have seen that in all the cards that you've already shown, quite a bit of these have already been used in conjunction with each other. And that's what makes them so beautiful. You can honestly make the most simple cards, pop one of these patches on, add a butterfly, and you are done. They are really, really beautiful. Something you're going to pull out every single time in the year. You might have stamps that have got bees on. You might have sort of like a really rustic effect, and you're wanting that sort of like rattan texture there. Like this one's perfect, isn't it? With the combination of that matastic, adorable, scorable.
It's like Hessian under a microscope.
It all works together, doesn't it? It's been so well thought out.
Gives it a really rustic, kind of rural feel to the card as well. Now, all of these should be $31.96, okay? For all 4 of them, we're going to give you, if you buy the set of 4 together, a discounted price, and then we'll move on to the big bundle. $7.99 each, so that will be about, $31.96. Yeah, $26.96, a $5 off if you want that. If that's all you're interested in today, you've already got letters of the alphabet and the numbers or whatever, $26.96 gets you all 4 of those fantastic texture dies, the bubbles, the crisscross, the honeycomb, XWHD 14. And you can actually use the dies like a stencil. You could actually kind of ink through them.
100% with these patterns. That's going to look really nice. And then, of course, you've got your stencil effect, but you've also got the colouring on your die already. So you can save that, use it when you need to.
Now, I know many of you are Moonstone die collectors from Hunkydory. So this is a brand new collection. No one else has got it yet. We've got it first here at HobbyMaker. If you want the layering dies, the nesting dies, you want the butterflies, you want the flowers, you want the alphabet, you want the letters and numbers, you want these texture panels as well. If you want the whole thing, we've got 25 of these bundles, and that is all we have. DEHD19. Now, the first price you're about to see is where we should be at. Okay. £126.90. That's what all of these should be.
Which is a great price when you think of them all individually. What you're getting here, the fact that they're tools and they're essential items that we can use together, we can use with other collections, we can use with our Prism products. They are there won't be a day where you don't use some of these dies.
And we've got it on 3 split pays as well. So $42.30 will be your first payment of 3. Next payment in a month's time, final payment in 2 months' time. Now,
wow.
Karen, you've just checked out on 2. You know where this is going to go, Karen, don't you? You're buying 2 sets. Is it one for you, one for a friend, one for you, one for a member of the family? One for you, one for a craft group?
Yeah,
Fine,
absolutely.
maybe not. Okay, so we're down to 23 available because Karen's got 2 in her basket. That price is the price you should be paying. But what we do is we slash those prices. We've already, on the duos, offered you a $5 off each set. So I think you can probably surmise that we're going to take this to an incredibly low price.
Of course we are. I mean, the best thing about Hunkydory products is that we make sure that not only are they great products, but they're also great value products. So we're not going to be making you struggle here.
1, 0. We're going to take it to under £100. Hello, Kylie. Hello, Maureen. Hello, Mary. Hello, Gillian. Hello, Karen, who's checked out already with 2. Everyone pays the final low price. That is over a 20% saving off what this should be.
And look at that! Look at what that split pay comes down to. That's so much more affordable,
33,
isn't
33.
it? That's so good. You can get it home. We can be crafting with this. We can be crafting with our brand new colours, making beautiful cards together.
There are 13 in baskets. We've only got 23 available, so
Yes.
that's 10 unaccounted for. One's just gone through, 22 left now. So Karen's got 2, and there's a bit of a queue on the phones at the moment as well. So if you could just bear with us, it's only the time we ask you for. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. If you want to put it into your basket on the website, then that will also allocate one to you straight away.
Yes.
Well done to Pat, Sally, Maureen and Karen. You've all checked out. We're down to 20 left. 20 sets of these dies, brand new today, 15 in baskets, 5 already checked out. And yeah, that's not your price, by the way.
No, it's not, which is even more exciting.
We're teasing you today.
We are.
Okay, this is taking every last little penny off that we can. This is going to be the final price, the next drop, okay? If you've checked out, you're not paying $99.99. Everyone pays the final low price. At midnight tonight, you'll get an email sent to you confirming that everyone pays $96.90, $32.30, your first split payment of 3. That's all you have to pay today, plus your $3.95 P&P. If you've already paid that, you don't pay it again. £30 off, £30 saving, $96.90. An essential collection from Moonstone and Hunkydory. No one else has got this. We've got it ahead of anybody else. Look, the availability stock is going down very, very quickly.
Should we show you what you can do with them? Okay, so I'm going to use my bubble panel first of all, and I've cut some of my gorgeous brand new Adorable Scorable down. I've gone with this gorgeous cream colour. So we're going to pop that in first of all, and then I'm also at the same time going to cut out some letters. So we're going to do a really simple sort of hello card on this one. So let's pop our letters down. There we go. And then we'll pop this all together. But when you think about what the amount of products that you're getting here is crazy. So where am I going with this? I need to pop this through my die cutting machine. Let's turn that on, run that through. So I'm just using my low-tack tape to make sure they stay in place because I have an idea for this design. So you don't want much movement in where we're popping our bubble patch.
And Hunkydory low-tack tape is branded, it's purple. It's on the website if you want to add that in. All those little extras you need maybe for Christmas tree gifts on Christmas Eve and things like that.
So I've got one panel done, and then I'm just going to lift this off again, and I'm going to pop it up just a bit further up, so it kind of meets it, but it's not super, super close because we are going to re-put in a different panel as well. So let's pop that in again.
So you're thinking bath bubbles or champagne
Bath bubbles, champagne bubbles, celebrations. You can create shaker cards out of this because you can layer them behind some acetate and then add glitter behind. You can replace some of your coloured details as well to make it really funky. You could stamp little images in. If you've got a paper pad, cut this die out of lots of different paper pads and then maybe have different images coming through. So we've got that ready to go now. I'm then just going to re-die this, cut this die one more time
you actually have
out of this.
spaces in those bubbles from photographs that you've
I did think that if you were scrapbooking, that would be really, really fun, wouldn't it? There's loads of uses for this. So one more time, I'm going to cut it out of this gorgeous tealy blue colour. I'm really disappointed in myself, Dave, because I pride myself on knowing a lot of the colours, but I've tried so hard to remember the names of these brand new colours, but I was a bit busy at the weekend doing some wedding crafting, so I'm gonna.
Well, it's your wedding, so you're excused.
I'm gonna say that's why, but the colours again are fantastic.
Well,
So
I tell you what, you don't have to worry about what the names of the colours are. If you go
you just know that they're going to work. You're going to get them all.
Sorry, no, two of each. 30 colours.
You're going to get them all. They're all going to work together. Yep. So I've got this design now, and I'm going to bring in some acetate. Actually, we're just going to pop this on the back of our card that we've cut out now, and this is just so we have a little element that we can stick. Oh, I'm sticking it the wrong way around. That's a Good way to start the day, isn't it? So popping that in there, and then I'm going to have it this way round, I think. I'm going to reposition my details into here in an opposite colour. So I've gone for a nice, sort of the blue tone, which is going to work really nice. So let's just pop these onto here. I'm going in with my construction glue. Now my construction glue, as we know, gives us time to just stick this in place where we need it. You have that movability, but once it's stuck, it is stuck, which means because we're using acetate, it's really going to fit in quite nicely here. And then we've got
and the
a
construction
couple.
glue, you get 6 bottles of it.
It's
Crazy
phenomenal.
price. Should be $14.90 something. Not today. We're going to give you a couple of bottles for nothing, basically.
Why not?
Why not? It's Christmas. $11.99 down from $14.94. That is 6 bottles of construction glue that you see Pauline use all the time, and Anne-Marie and Natalie, everyone.
We just
raves about.
love it. It's so handy to have in your stash. So I've extended this panel now to go across the whole of my frame. And this is where, because I've used acetate, we could add this and create a shaker card here. I'm just going to pop some glue in just a few of these little holes because we're going to replace it in.
Onto your acetate?
Onto the acetate, yeah, that we've added in behind.
Right.
Don't worry. And then I've got some other really funky colours. So I've cut this out. I've cut this out of another size. Now this is going to be the fun part, trying to see
get the right size and the right hole.
which one fits where.
While you're doing that, if you want the low tack tape
it.
from Hunkydory, I've just been given the bundle that you're going to get. All these little extras. As I said before, I've got a lovely vision of maybe putting together someone like a crafty hamper with all the essential things that they need throughout the year.
I would love a
tape.
crafty hamper.
You would?
Yeah.
You deserve a crafty hamper.
Thank you.
Construction glue, cardstock, all those sort of things, foam pads. It's all available on the website. Pokey tools, craft knives. They're all really inexpensive, but put it together in a little box and give it to someone as a crafty solutions box for Christmas. You get 5 rolls. 10 metres on each roll, so 50 metres, all different widths as well, and it's all Hunkydory branded, and it's low tack tape to keep your dies in place, okay? $9.99, that's also on the website. Oh, it's not $9.99? Nah.
No, cat's in.
Cat's in.
It's never the price it should be when cat's on.
Pushing the button.
She's going to be in trouble now.
She shouldn't have done what she's about to do, evidently. Okay.
So
$6.99 for your low tack tape for all 5 reels.
I think we're going to leave it at that for now. I could come back in and add some more, but we're just going to add our thingy in. I just wanted to create like quite a funky sort of 60s-esque style pattern here by adding some of those other really bright colours in. I just need to go back in with my L so we can put hello on the front of this card. So just going to pop that in.
Natalie, you know those
pop
dies,
that
the
back
big bundle?
over.
We've got 8 left.
I'm not surprised. What a great deal that is. And the amount of dies you're getting for that price as well.
84 dies we've counted is what you're going to get for $96.90. And Amanda, Kylie, you're still in the process of actually putting it into your basket and checking out, but we've literally now, with you checking out, we'll have 6 left. That'll be it.
Okay, so my last letter here, and the beauty of these dies as well, not only are they absolutely phenomenal, but Stacey, who's designed them, has made them the correct size for using our foam pads with. So our strip foam pads fit on here perfectly. Everything is thought of so well, and that's what's great about crafters designing our products, because they just think of all of these things. So we're going to put our sentiment on, but before we do that, I'm going to layer up some more colour in here. So I've got one of our scored card blanks, our A5 card blanks from our selection that we're bringing you at 3. And I'm just going to trim this down because it is A5, but I actually want to... It's A5, sorry.
At 4 o'clock, not 3 o'clock.
Oh yeah, what did I say? 3? That's because I'm so
Come up at
used to
4
being here at 1, 3 and 5, isn't it? Change my days and it's just... Change my times and it just absolutely... drives me crazy. So we've trimmed that down because these might be a certain size, but you can just make them any sizes you want to, obviously within reason that's going to fit. So
7 of the bundles left. Only 7
strip foam
Split
pads
pay. It's there for you.
over here just to make sure this sticks really nicely. And again, they're going to maneuver around this space. So they are perfect for adding onto here. I'm going to pop another one on here as well. So we've got that nice size around here.
Now the foam pads are on the website. They're all $9.99 for bundles. There's various ones. There's black foam pads if you want those. We don't talk about those very often, but
We
they're
don't,
there.
do we?
No. The stripped foam pads are great for shaker cards,
They are perfect.
and they're all $9.99.
So I'm going to pop that in there because that's just fallen out a little bit. And then this we will lay on top of this orange because it's just going to bring all of that colour out. Now, if you've got it in place and you want to add more pink in, you absolutely can do, because we've got all of these circles that we can add in. It's just about finding which one fits where perfectly, and then you can add that in with a little bit of glue. That's
Orange
probably
and
going to
pink is a
fall out there.
massive colour clash in fashion at the moment, isn't it?
I
Lots
just
of
think it
people
looks
wearing-
so good though, like all of the bright colours combined.
No, I
So
know the
let's
orange
stick
cardstock
these
was
down.
Pauline's favourite yesterday when she was doing the launch of it.
Yeah. Paul, orange is my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yeah, I absolutely love this selection. And also, I love the fact that the name of this cardstock is actually tangerine.
Oh,
Perfect.
I think my favourite colour is yellow for sunshine.
I do like the yellow in there as well. I think it's such a light, it's like a pastel yellow, but it's not dull in colour. It's still super vibrant, and that's what's great about it. So just add in my foam pads onto here now, and you can trim them down so well.
And like you
then
said,
we'll
they're the
pop them on.
perfect width to go on these letters.
Yeah, absolutely. You're not going to be able to see them. And then, of course, the beauty of these is that we can just trim them down. It's perfect. And they just make so many fun colours. And of course, I'm using Adorable Scorable today because it's brand new, and why would you not want to? But you could, if you've got watercolour card, if you've got Ink Me cardstock, if you've got any of our Prism products that we had on the show on Friday with Anne-Marie, then you can obviously colour these to your heart's content. We could do a beautiful ombre background with this one. Absolutely anything. So now I'm going to take off my
To
foam
be
pad.
fair, everything that you need craft-wise, Hunkydory supply, and they manufacture, and it's all on the brand shop on our page, on our website right now at hobbymaker.co.uk. The only thing we haven't got in stock at the moment is the rainbow scissors, but apart from that, there's craft knives and foam pads, there's foam pad strips, there's black foam pads as well, which are really discreet.
There is. We've got obviously great things that you could be getting for people's Christmas presents if you know they love our products. So it could be our Adorable Scoreboards, it could be our storage boxes that we have. Just go on that brand page and have a look, because there's so much variety in there. And then
You can lose
We're gonna
yourself in
leave
there,
this
and
at
remember, you
that.
haven't got to worry about paying any more than $3.95 postage for the whole day. You could buy one of everything there, and you'd only pay one P&P charge of $3.95, which is brilliant. It's the best way to do your shopping, best way to do your crafting shopping, and we'll get it to your door in a matter of days, ready to be wrapped, or indeed if you're just buying it for a treat for yourself. Maybe you're not spending money on Christmas presents this year, maybe you're just kind of treating yourself to things that you're going to need through 2023. Stock up on all those essentials. I love the idea of putting like a goodie bag together, or a little crafting hamper together.
I
with all
love
those
that
essential
idea.
items.
I think it's great, isn't it? And then you can just
Look at
make the most fun cards. I've just added hello on the front, but you could add just for you could do anything. If I'm looking at this now, I maybe would have swapped out my orange as well and put another fourth colour in, because then it would have added so much variety. And obviously, because we've added foam pads in there, you can make a shaker card too, so perfect.
Good. Okay, now, got to have a quick word about this collection, because we are down now to single figure stock. We didn't have a massive quantity to start with.
didn't.
We thought we'd have enough to last the hour, but it's not looking as if we have. DEHD19 is the big bundle. You're not spending 120, 130 pounds on it, which you should be. It's $96.90 for these beautiful double stitched nesting dies. You've got the faux stitching on the inside edge and on the outside edge of the cutting blade as well, in both of these wonderful shapes. The Baroque, there's 84 dies in this collection in total. Letters and numbers, that's sorted. Butterflies and dragonflies and flowers, that's sorted. And then you've got your texture dies as well, with the honeycomb, the bubbles, the lattice and the rattan effect, and then the kind of burlap and hessian effect as well. Everything brand new and only available at the moment with us at HobbyMaker. We have it exclusively at the moment. Now, there are lots of you with these in your baskets right now. Karen in Northamptonshire, hello to you. Kylie, also in Nottinghamshire. Amanda in County Durham. Gina in Devon. Lots of you haven't got your name on there, but you're in the bidding and you're in the actual ordering process. We only have single figure stock of this bundle left, okay? Now, the most popular of the smaller bundles, alphabet numbers. No
I'm
surprise
not surprised.
there.
I'm
Half
not
the stock
surprised.
of the beautiful stitched letters and numbers has gone. This has got the faux stitching in it, just like the nesting dies that we showed you. They should be £25, which is good, really good price actually. We have got them for you under 20 today at £19.98. And you've got a really easy to read font for personalisation and all the numbers, even for kind of not milestone birthdays, but like I'm 57 at the moment. Could you find a 57,
Yeah.
happy 57th
No.
birthday card in a card shop? I don't think so. A 60 possibly, a 50 yes, a 21 yes, but all the other kind of in the middle birthdays, you're now sorted. And like you said, Natalie, perfect for personalisation with
Yeah, I think
nicknames,
so.
special
Yeah.
spelling of names as well.
Yeah, and we all love sending punny cards, don't we, sometimes? And there's some of those cards that you send that are a little bit cheeky sometimes. Well, you can make those cheeky cards yourself
You
now.
can. What's someone's nickname? They're going to be absolutely amazed if they get a nickname card
Yes.
from you. We've got less than 20 of the smaller bundle of the letters and the numbers, okay? If you want your numbers and letters, less than 20 of those for under 20 quid. I mean, I remember a few years ago now doing an alphabet die set for £100.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe 10 years ago. But look, every letter, every number, and you've got your RDs and the STs
Yeah.
as well, your ordinals, all of that for less than a £20 note.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy.
When everything else is going up,
No, we're bringing
down.
it down. We make sure that it's affordable for everyone because everyone still wants to craft, don't they?
yeah. Well, actually, crafting, let's be fair, is a way that you can actually earn a bit more money.
Yes,
Which a
yeah.
lot of people are realising now. If you buy the dies and make your cards and make really lovely cards that people want to buy, it's a good little side
Yeah,
business.
and you can make to sell as well with any of our Hunkydory products. So you can be making these for years to come with any of these products, and you can sell as much as you like. So think about, like we were saying, bunting before, or cake toppers, personalised cake toppers. Use these dies, pop them on some acetate, a little sort of like cocktail stick to make sure they go in, and they're perfect.
Well, if you're thinking, well, I like the idea of making and selling, but where do I sell them? You know, it's just me or whatever. Well, maybe you work, take them to work with you. As soon as the office know what you do, you'll get inundated with orders, I'm sure about that.
You will.
Local craft fairs in the church hall, in the schools, whatever it might be, and also online on the internet. Set up a little page or whatever somewhere. Margot, hello Margot. Margaret in Fife, regular viewer, regular contributor, says, I love Moonstone dies. They're so reliable. Fab show. Thank you,
It
Margot.
is. I think they're absolutely fantastic, and I've been doing my prep using sort of like a Sizzix machine. We've made some of the cards using Gemini minis, and obviously your butterflies and flowers and all your letters and numbers, they fit through your really tiny mini machines. So you don't have to get your big die cut machines out for this. You can just do little spots of crafting and be able to make really nice fun cards with it. So my next card, I'm going to demonstrate the beauty of having duo stitched nesting dies. So I'm just popping this onto, again, an ivory A5 card blank from our card blank selection. And we're going to run that through, first of all, onto our die cutting machine.
We like to kind of appeal to everybody. Obviously,
do.
the biggest value and the best value is the big bundle. That sort of goes without saying.
Yeah.
But if you've got a budget and you like the idea of the nesting dies or whatever, you can buy those on their own for $19.99, or you can get a bundle of both and save a fiver, $34.98 for both of them. But they've got the double stitch either side of the cutting blade, which I think makes them a bit unique.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? Because now we've got this aperture, which looks so beautiful and has your detailed edge on it. But then you also get the gorgeous stitch detail on your actual nesting die. So you have both of those. We're actually going to place it back in and place it on the inside of the card.
Okay.
But it's so stunning to be able to have the option of both, I think. So let's, I'm going to die cut some letters out next. So let's just pop these onto a piece of this gorgeous purple card. Now, lovely cat in the office at Hunkydory, she is, she's 40
Our
this
producer
week.
thought you were talking about her.
She did, didn't she? She got a little bit sad when I said in the office at Hunkydory. Well, this is perfect. If you get these dies, you can make your new home card and you can put whatever you like on the front of it, can't
You need a new
you?
home card, do you? Oh, I thought you'd been thrown out or something. No, no, no. Okay,
No, she still lives in her old home.
okay. She hasn't been turfed out yet.
No, no, no. So I'm going to pop that on there, and obviously I'm going to put 40 on there as well, and we're going to run this through the die cutting machine as well. Now, where have I put the plate? There we go. So pop that through, just the tiniest piece of cardstock to run all those dies through, and they're all going to cut out beautifully just once going through there. And then I'm also going to use my gorgeous flower dies for this card as well. This would be a really beautiful card for Mother's Days, for birthdays, all different types of events like that. So let's take our card blank, and I'm just going to take my burnishing tool and we're going to score it so it's nice and flat. That's just going to allow us now with our construction glue to stick this panel back onto the inside of our card. So
don't forget the construction glue is in stock. We went through a phase of it being out of stock.
we did, didn't we? For absolutely ages. It is still back in stock. You have been buying it quite a bit though, so who knows when the next time we're going to have to reorder that one.
$11.99 for 6 bottles.
So my favourite thing, and I've gone again with some coordinating colours, I've gone for some brighter pinks, I've gone for that beautiful purple, we've got the lilac.
So these are the new colours?
These are the new colours of our Adorable Scorable, all cut out. We've got a couple of different green selections for you to decorate these up with, and I've just run these through a number of times so that we could build up a nice little scene here. And I'm just going to use my construction glue again to stick these on, so just add in some elements onto here. And it's okay about where we add these first of all, because we're just going to place these and then build them up. And what I love about Adorable Scorable as well is that if you have, and I'm sure these are on the website, Kat, our embossing tools, you can just take them into your hand and shape these perfectly.
Again, that's an essential tool that maybe you haven't got.
It is, and you can use this in so many different ways just to be able to give your gorgeous flowers more shape, more dimension, and to sort of stand off your cards. So again, I'm going to pop this onto here. I'm going to bring this one and just tuck it in.
Even the small flowers have got that faux stitching
Even
detail.
the smallest flowers, you've got all of that gorgeous detailing, and you can just pop these in and build up this design now, like we're doing
a challenge
here.
to find the embossing tools.
I did, yeah.
Challenge accepted.
She's found them.
Yeah, you get 8mm, 6mm, 3mm, and 2mm for $9.99.
I didn't think she'd have trouble finding those, but she's got them. You've got them, and now you can be purchasing them to be able to make up gorgeous cards like this. So I think a bit more foliage and some more flowers just coming around the edge of that card here. But it's completely down to you how much, how little you add in when we're building this up. I think another big pink flower here.
And I know the Ivory Adorable Scorable was a massive hit yesterday. We've got that available on the website.
It is stunning as well,
A4
isn't it?
and A3 as well. A3 coming up later.
Where am I going to put this now? So I think let's just add another little bit of floral detail up in this top corner as well. So we've actually got the flowers on the inside and the outside of our card. So building up that image, just popping in then again some of our floral details. If I just lift this up, it's going to allow me just to pop in those elements. Remember, your construction glue as well is the best thing for this type of piece, because maybe you pop in, I don't know, like a leaf and it doesn't look right, or you want to move something out and change it up a little bit, then you absolutely can do that with this construction glue. But once it's stuck, there is absolutely no chance, and I can promise you this, no chance that these are going to come away from each other. So another lovely little leaf there.
Does it take long to go solid, the construction glue?
No, not long at all. It'll start to go sort of like gloopy, and then I think after sort of like 5-10 minutes without any movement, you're perfect. So let's add our sentiment onto here. So Kat's 40, and we're going to add...
Kat, you don't look it, love. You don't.
You're not. And then we are going to add some pearl gemstones to this as well, just to finish off the floral details in there. So I think we're going to stick this flat with our construction glue again. obviously you could do anything on here. And like we say, being able to personalise these cards with sort of ages, names that are a little bit different, because obviously Cat's short for Catherine, but you're not going to find a card that has Cat on it, are you? Unless,
no.
So to be able to personalise
it. Yeah, from the cat. Happy Christmas from the cat. You can see those sometimes, but
we've just got that wiggle room to be able to move these pieces about with your construction glue.
Now those letters and numbers, they're flying. Remember, these shows do get watched at all different times of the day because you can access them on the website whenever you fancy. There's 15 of the letters and numbers left. You get both of them for $19.98. And there's 10 in baskets, so do the maths, there's not many left.
The numbers down at the bottom there. There we go. And then pearl gemstones are going to look so amazing within here. And again, you've got your different sizes, so they're perfectly going to fit within your flowers. Just pop that one out of side, so there we go.
Lovely.
And then a tiny little one in here, and we can complete them again in the same way on our ones on the edge here. They are so beautiful. They're so gorgeous. So another tiny one just for our little element there. But you can cut these out a number of different times, and then you can sort of keep them in a little stash so all your flowers are together. Because sometimes you just want to add sort of like a little piece to the side of your card. But that nesting die, having the stitching on both edges, having the stitching on all of your flowers, having the stitching on your lettering as well.
It all comes together.
Everything coordinating is why you need that multi-buy, that massive bundle. Get it all, because you will, once you've got it, you will be using it for the rest of this year.
Now, just to let you know, if you were watching the very first show this afternoon at 1 o'clock with Leona and myself with Glitzcraft, I've just been told we have got more stock for the 5 o'clock show of the Star and what else? Oh, and the Wolf. We've got more stock on the Wolf. So the Wolf MDF and the Star, they will not be here until 5 o'clock. Make sure you're tuning in at 5 o'clock to see that if you missed out earlier on. So that's something to look forward to a bit later on. Now, there are...
Oh, no.
If everyone checks out that's got it in their basket, we're on -3, so 3 people are going to be unlucky. So it's imperative, if you want this, that you check out as quickly as you can, because some people will miss out. It is tempting, I know, to watch the demos and not check out until maybe the show ends. That's when you run the risk of missing out. So
yes.
Split pay's there for everybody. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it, but it's there. And also capped P&P for the whole day, as ever, at £3.95. So whether you go for the duos, the singles, or the best value, which is a big bundle, you're in for a bargain and you're in for a treat, definitely. Look back at the website, the things that we've talked about, all those essential things like the low-tack tape, the construction glue, the white
tools,
and black foam pads. Yep, pokey tools, ball tools, all the things that we need every day as a crafter. Put together a little Christmas hamper for someone of all those goody things that you're always running out of. They will love you for it, and it's not going to break the bank either. And all delivered for that 1p&p today of £3.95. See you back at 4.
Yes, I'll be
Not
back.
3, 4.
4,
Yep.
I know.
And what we got coming up at 4?
Adorable Scorable. Adorable Scorable.
New colours for 2023. Now, if you love ribbon, who doesn't love ribbon? We've got Ribbon Lee, the lovely ladies from Ribbon Lee are here with amazing deals. They had a really, really busy breakfast show this morning with Wake Up to HobbyMaker. So Grace and Karen are here in a couple of minutes' time, a true family business. The HobbyMaker Highlight is a couple of minutes away. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping. Craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is 3 o'clock, so it's high time we brought you our HobbyMaker Highlight. Now, that gets launched every weekday morning at 7 a.m. and then gets repeated again, if we have any stock left, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. And that is what's happening right now. Let me introduce you to the lovely Grace, who's here, and Karen over there as well from Ribbon League. Great to have you back with us.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely to be back.
I love doing your shows, as I said, because the luxury of the ribbon that's in this show is absolutely off the charts. It's incredible. And I was just saying to you that I was on one of the forums earlier on, one of the crafting forums online, and there was a comment saying, anyone know where I can get some wired ribbon? I said, Ribbonly, 3 o'clock, don't miss it, on HobbyMaker, that's the place to be. Now, we've got 40% off wired ribbon that's in the show today. That's absolutely luxury. Whether you're doing bows for your tree, wrapping up presents with it or whatever, or doing wonderful ornaments with it. But the HobbyMaker Highlight, though, is the most incredible deal on the biggest quantity of ribbon I think I've ever seen in one place. Grace and Karen, you're a family business.
Yes.
Your mother and daughter. How did you start doing ribbons? How did you get into ribbons?
So to cut a very long story short, during the pandemic, my dad and I decided that we wanted to kind of get rid of our corporate jobs and have a more free lifestyle. Mum is very creative. I luckily gained a lot of creativity from her. We knew we wanted a creative business, so we looked for gaps in the market, and luxury ribbon at an affordable price, because we all love luxuries at good prices,
Absolutely.
was the gap in the market, and this is kind of what we brought to the table today.
Well, ribbon at this time of the year, I mean, this is the busiest time of the year for you. It has been for the last couple of 3 months.
Yes.
And we've been able today to get the most incredible deal. Over here, you can see this collection of ribbon. Everything that's on this display, it should be £83.50 for all the ribbon that you're seeing on the top shelf, the middle shelf, and also on the bottom shelf. Talk us through, Grace, exactly what we've got here, if you can.
Okay, so I've got some samples out and ready to go because Jimmy, our floor manager, has made the most beautiful display. I don't want to ruin it. Okay. So we're going to start off with the mesh collection. Now we have 60 metres of mesh here. Would you like to do the honours of having some mesh?
Absolutely.
Dave.
Pass it over.
There you go. Don't make a mesh of it.
Oh, see what you did there.
So we have got the most stunning mesh ribbon here. Now you're getting 60 metres of mesh, 6 different colours. These are absolutely gorgeous. We've got lovely spring tones, we've got earth tones. These are fabulous for popping on cards, fabulous for wrapping around presents and banding. You can even print with it with paint and then pop it onto your card. Yeah, you can print with it. So you've got so many opportunities here, and this is only 60 metres of your 170.
You've got 10 metres on each roll in all of these spectacularly beautiful colours. So whether you're card making, whether you are into floristry and flower arrangements, whether you're thinking about tying bows onto the tree, just having a tree full of bows looks incredible. It really, really does.
Yeah.
Or wrapping. Rather than just wrapping and using sticky tape, why not put beautiful bows and wrap it with beautiful ribbon? So that is 60 metres.
Right, so that's 60 metres. We've got a lot more to go.
Right.
Okay, so then we're going into the entire chameleon, there you go, chameleon silk collection. Now, these are incredible. Now, they're called chameleon because they have 2 different coloured threads going through them. So you've got in your hand there, you've got like a pink and white. So it's got a really beautiful iridescent colour, and in the light it kind of slightly changes colour. So they're absolutely stunning. Now this is the full collection we're putting in this bundle, and they are worth £5.50 each.
Yep.
So go on my website now, you can buy these for £5.50, but I think we worked out that these are going to be an absolutely fantastic deal.
Well, each of these colours is 10 metres.
Yeah.
You've got 10 of the pink, 10 of the lilac, 10 of the green, and 10 of that beautiful, almost like a petrol colour.
Yes.
Which again does change in the light. It's a lovely thing. And then the ones that you've got there, you've got a lovely
So I've got a
deep
gorgeous,
red.
a deep red, which is lovely for Christmas, but it's also got a bit of black in it. So it gives the gorgeous kind of shine. You've got this wonderful bluey, pinky, purpley, and it's hard to see on the TV, but actually in the light it kind of changes colour. You can see that blue undertone.
Beautiful.
And then olive, it's a greeny gold, looks gold in some lights and like a lovely olivey green in others. So perfect.
So that's another 70 metres, 10 metres.
That's another
each.
70 metres.
And we're still not done.
And we're still not done. So here you go, I'll give you 2 of my favourite organzas. These are stunning organzas. Again, 10 metres on each reel. Beautifully sparkly. Look at that gold dripping off these.
I can see why that's one of your favourites. Look at that. Totally translucent though.
Totally translucent and bows beautifully. If you're thinking of gift wrapping or any kind of crafting you're thinking of including ribbons in, these are stunning.
So you get 10 metres of the gold and red, you get 10 metres of the red and gold, you get 10 metres of the black and gold, and then this beautiful gold, this sheer ribbon is absolutely lovely. Kat, my producer, just said like dragonfly wings. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh yeah,
Totally
I like that.
So,
It's called Twinkle, that one.
Twinkle, I can see why. £83.50 should be the price for all of this ribbon. How much in total? How many metres?
You're getting 170 metres.
170 metres of the finest quality ribbon you could ever wish to have, whether you're using it for interior design and decor, whether you're using it to wrap presents, whether you're using it to just tie bows on the tree, or however you're planning to use it. Maybe you actually want to decorate outfits you're wearing. Wear a little ribbon, why not? £83.50 for 170 metres is what you should pay, and that's an amazing deal. Now, Gloria, you're already in. Brand new craft is already in as well. 40% of the stock went at 7 a.m. this morning. Maybe you weren't watching that. Maybe you weren't up that early, or you had other things to do at 7 a.m. You had the kids to sort out. You had the breakfast to do. You had the shopping to do. £83.50, you had to take the dog out for a walk. Well, now at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we can bring back the same deal that we launched at 7 a.m., but 40% went at that very early time of the morning. 170 metres of absolute luxury for you to use however you wish. In 10 seconds, we're going to show you the most incredible price. £83.50, brilliant value. 3, 2, 1. Let's give you the price the early birds this morning have already taken advantage of. Look at what you're getting and look at where it's going to. 50? 40? £32.99. What a HobbyMaker Highlight. £1.94 a reel of ribbon. And if you bought anything from Ribbonly in the past, you'll know that the quality is just off the charts. It's gorgeous stuff, it really is. And the number of people over the years that I've been doing this sort of job who I've met that are ribbon fanatics, they don't just have a few rolls of ribbon, they have rooms full of ribbon.
Absolutely.
It's a passion for so many people.
Yes.
And look, our screen is filling up. Susan in Dorset, hello to you. Jenny, Shirley in Moray, Jenny in East Sussex, Barbara in Greater London, Gloria in Staffordshire. Karen's already checked out, so's Gloria, and Margaret too. It's crazy value, amazing value for money. I mean, how do you see people use this ribbon? What do people use your ribbon for more than anything else?
Well, it's completely limitless because we come up with all these ideas and inspiration, and then we meet all these fantastic customers and they show us all these things we'd never have thought of. People have popped it onto pillows, obviously classic cakes, gift wrapping, floristry, but we've seen it in a wedding hand tying ceremony. We've seen it on the backs of doors. You know, it really is limitless. You can craft, any craft you can add ribbon to it.
Oh, absolutely.
Honestly, if you can't think of it now, it will come into use.
If your Christmas tree...
Sorry, Dom. Obviously, it goes. They all tie really well into wreaths as well.
Yeah, of course.
So you know, they're a very obvious usage for them there.
Well, you have broadest wreaths in the past,
Yes,
so if you've got any of those and you want to ring the changes, put a different colour on or something like that, you can do to it. 60% off the price. What a HobbyMaker Highlight, a saving of over £50 for some of the finest ribbon you can ever have in your craft room and you can ever work with. And this is a while stock's last opportunity. I asked you both earlier on if we could get any more stock of this. The answer is no.
No. I'm afraid this is going to be the last deal from Ribbonly of the year.
Oh.
We're not back till next year and we won't be doing anything like this because obviously this is like a Christmas crazy bundle. So if you really like this, then go for it. And you can buy this on my website for $83.50.
Right.
So if you wanted all these ribbons on my website now, you'd be paying $83.50. But today on HobbyMaker, $32.99.
Now, let's face it, some of them are quite festive colours. The red and gold, and the gold is quite festive, but that doesn't mean to say it's just for Christmas. These can be used all year round. You're not investing in something that's only relevant for the month of December or whatever. No, buy them today, order them today. You will have these to use right the way through 2023. You are not going to see these later for £1.93 a reel. This is a limited quantity. Honestly, Grace and Karen, if they could, would give us more stock, but this is all they've got. This is all we've got. And like you said, Grace, you can buy this right now for $83.50 on Ribbonly's website. Gloria in Staffordshire. Hello, Gloria. She says, hi, Karen and Grace. Got mine. Woohoo!
Yay!
My sister's watching with me. She's now addicted.
We love Gloria. Thank you for messaging. Gloria's an amazing customer. She buys every time.
Brilliant. Well, Merry Christmas to you and your family as well, Gloria. Great to hear from you. This is it. I mean, I know many of you are already hooked with ribbon anyway, but once you deal and work with ribbon that is not a budget ribbon, it's a high-end quality ribbon, the sort of ribbon that you expect to have things wrapped in if you went to a West End department store or something like that. It's that sort of level of luxury we're talking about here. But you can choose how you use it at home. Whether you're, I just got this picture in my head of a tree just dressed in ribbons with the lights on. It would look
We did
amazing.
that in Worcester Cathedral last year.
Did you?
Yes, we dressed a tree in Worcester Cathedral and it was covered in ribbon.
We
bet
just
it
tied
looks
lots
It
of
really
those.
did. It
Really,
looked
really
so cool.
pretty. Yeah.
Well, remember, this is a limited quantity. We've got a screen full of customers coming through now. We've got 35 offers left. You can buy multiples if you want to take advantage of this and buy a couple. So you'd still be paying less than what you should be for one set. You could have two sets for just under £66 and one P&P of just £3.95. You're saving 60%. That's not a £5 off or a £10 off or anything. It's a £50 saving plus.
And it works out at 19p a metre.
Wow.
Which is nothing, is it?
You can't get that in your local haberdashery.
19p for that.
Yeah.
Because that's a metre roughly. And we've got all these other fantastic ribbons coming up in the show as well. We've got little wreaths that are our most incredible prices. We've got a 40% reduction, I believe, on the cost of the wired ribbon that that person was asking for on the forums earlier on. And we've also got kissing balls. Now, that was a new one to me, but evidently kissing balls are quite a traditional thing, usually with foliage.
Yes. Well, Mum gave me the history of kissing balls. Don't ask how that came up in conversation. No, but Mum gave me the history of kissing balls. And basically, it's all started with some foliage that was in a ball. I think, did you say it was the 16th or 17th century?
Yes, hundreds of years
Hundreds of years ago. And then I believe Charles Dickens added mistletoe. And then that's how it kind of came.
That's where the kissing under the mistletoe
The kissing came from. So, yeah.
Well, we'll talk about those fairly soon, but of course the HobbyMaker Highlight is what we're focused on. There are the kissing balls, and you can make those. We've got kits to make those, something a bit different for the home if you want a little bit of a peck for a loved one underneath the kissing ball. But don't forget your HobbyMaker Highlight. This reduction is just ridiculous. You know, to get a £10 saving or £20 saving would be good, and that I'm sure would make you think, yeah, I'm going to go for it. But to get £50 off, this is top quality everyday ribbon, not just for Christmas. Not just for Christmas. Whether you are into making things to sell at craft fairs, this could be the icing on the cake. But I've just got this picture of maybe presents under the tree, usually just wrapped up with a little tag on them. Why not wrap the ribbon round both sides and then put a bow on the top? Because they're out on display for weeks before you actually open them very often in houses.
Absolutely. Sometimes I put presents under the tree that are empty. My dogs can't be trusted. But they look lovely, but they would get eaten. But on your note of kind of what you can do with these, look at that for like a summer vibe. You can layer these up, put them together, layer them up. Look at this. So, you know, this isn't just Christmas, as you said. Think of your spring projects. And if you can't think of something now, head to our website, www.ribbonly.co.uk. We've got lots of inspiration on there. I'm sure we'll find something for you to do with these.
Absolutely. And just again, have a little look at what's in front of Grace at the moment, because every single tier that you've got there, you're going to get in your HobbyMaker Highlight today for that incredible price. Just $32.99 for all of them, 170 metres of ribbon. How amazing is this? Karen in Hampshire. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon. Studio HobbyMaker. She says, hi all. I bought your Christmas wreath early this year, and it was such a great project to make. It looks fabulous. Oh, that's good to know, isn't it?
It's lovely to hear. Please send us a picture as well. We'd love to see.
Actually, that's a really good idea. If you've got it up already, Karen, you want to take a picture with your phone and email it in to us, we can show it and put you into Share Your Makes. You could win yourself a £100 credit on your account. So do that
now. Get a few bundles with that.
Yeah. And anything else that you've made from of course, the range, we would love to see it. So please do take a picture, send it in. Kat, our producer, can pop it up on the screen, and you can inspire other people to give Ribbonly a go as well. But there we are. Look, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send in anything you've made, a card, a wreath, a kissing ball, whatever it might be, and you'll be in the draw, and you could win yourself a £100 credit at the end of December. Right, now, we're also going to look at the two wreaths that are just here in front of me. Now, we've got the mistletoe, the green one to start off with. Now, this is so gorgeous, and it was really popular this morning as well. I mean, look at this ribbon that you've got. The colour is amazing, but you've also got this kind of chevron printed ribbon, which I absolutely adore too.
If I lift this up, you can see here, look at this gorgeous gold, kind of gold and green banding you've got around it in the bows at the bottom. So different to anything we've done before. And it's an 8-inch wreath. So the smallest wreath we've done, we had lots of requests for a smaller wreath. So we decided to bring in a smaller wreath for you guys just before Christmas.
Now, hang on a minute. Look at this price, everybody. Look at what you're seeing on the screen. If this were in a department store, how much would you expect to pay for it? Price today, £9.99. And you can make this wreath. Anyone can make it. QG4964 is the item number. And this is the one that's got the kind of mistletoe angle to it as well. You can make and sell if you want to. We have less than 30 of these left. Grace, could you just show us what we actually get in the kit?
Of course I can. So we're going to get instructions, of course.
Yes.
We're going to get a little mini wire ring. I mean, how cute is that? Yeah. So tiny. And we're going to get two lovely ribbons. We're going to get a chameleon silk and this gorgeous little holly zigzag ribbon. Super cute. And then, of course, some little berries. And little berries are to pop in to have that mistletoe effect. So you've even added little embellishments for you there as well.
And you will get full instructions too. If I just lift this off just to show everybody again. I mean, these are literally bows. That's all these are. If you look at them and you think, how on earth am I going to do that? I'm not skilled like Grace and Karen. These are bows literally tied onto the ring. And then, of course, these little berries are punctuated around the wreath as well. But it's such a gorgeous thing. I mean, that would be £25, £30 in a department store,
minimum.
Sure, or maybe even more.
Yeah, exactly. And they look super luxury. It's luxury ribbon. And Mum's going to give you an amazing demo in a minute. It really is so easy to make. We say if you can tie your shoelace, you can make one of those.
Terrific. Okay, so that is the one, if you like, the mistletoe angle with the green, £9.99, QG4694. I think that was the right number. If you want the red, then this is the red and gold, and this is the Merry Berry one. I see what you did there.
That was Mum. Can't take credit.
How beautiful and rich is this? True traditional colours, that mulberry red with the gold. Again, same idea, you've got that lovely wire hoop, and then of course you literally wrap the ribbon around it, so it's relatively simple, very, very simple to do, but full instructions are included. And you said that if you can tie your shoelaces, you can do this.
Absolutely, it's just a bit of wrapping. I mean, Mum will show you in a minute. You can whip one of these up really quickly, and so you don't need to, worry that Christmas is quite soon, because you can get this done. How long would you say, Mum?
Oh goodness! I mean, you could make one in an hour easily.
Wow.
An hour.
Yeah.
And I'd be tempted to have one of these on every internal door in my house.
Oh, Grace had a good idea as well. I like that idea, Dave. Grace had the idea of actually hanging them in stages on your banister as you come down the stairs.
Nice.
That might look quite nice as
Very,
well.
very
Staggered
nice.
together. Look how
Absolutely.
cute that looks, that angle.
Actually, the green and the red together go for a couple, and that's
Yeah.
1p&p, and less than £20, you'll have these two side by side wherever you choose. I mean, you know where you're going to put this in your house. We've got 24 of the red left, and how many of the green? 29 of the green, but there are 8 of the red ones in baskets as I speak right now. £9.99. I hope at these sort of prices you don't have to think too long about going for it, because we're selling out of so many things. And it's a great introduction to ribbonly at a very affordable price.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's a great way. If you haven't shopped with us before, you're thinking about it, £9.99 is such a great introductory price. Also, you're kind of doing half the wreath with bows. If you really get addicted, like most people do, then you can perhaps try one of our bigger kits. But it's a perfect entry-level kit.
Okay, and Karen, you're going to show us how to do it.
I am.
How long are the strips of ribbon that you need to cut? Is it
For the bows, they're 40 centimetres.
40 centimetres.
We normally say 50 centimetres, but because it's a smaller wreath ring, you only need to use 40 centimetres, which means that you get about 25 bows in this bottom half of the frame, actually.
Right,
So
nice.
yeah. Good question there, Dave. So to make this, it's really, really simple. All you've got to do to begin with is tie your zigzag grosgrain ribbon onto your frame. So I'm just going to tie it here onto the outside circle in a double knot. And don't worry about what the knot is going to look like, because you just won't see it. We're going to cover it by wrapping it, but also we're going to tie lots of lovely bows as well, and they will cover it up too. So I'm just securing it on there with a knot, and then all I'm going to do now is cover this half of the frame. So I'm going to go from what I would call 9 o'clock to 3 o'clock with the ribbon by wrapping it.
Okay.
So here I go. I'm taking the ribbon through the centre of the circle, and then I'm going to come right back over the top of that knot, like that. Then back through again.
So luckily you can get the spool of ribbon through the opening in the middle.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then here I go. So I'm going over the top, and you'll see I'm being careful now to overlap. You don't want any gaps,
No.
and there's plenty of ribbon, so you don't need to. You can be as what's the word I'm looking for?
Frugal?
You don't need to be frugal. Yes, you can just you can overlap nicely so that you're not leaving any gaps at all, and it's just looking beautifully covered. So
Do you have some ribbon left at the end of it?
Yes, there is ribbon left at the end, and we use it. So once you get to the end of your wrapping, what you'll find is that you will cut it off and tie a knot, and then there'll be enough left. It'll tell you in the instructions, because after you've covered the first half, I'll show you in a minute, you then begin to tie your bows. And then you'll use your zigzag ribbon again, and you'll be using it to cut a hanging loop,
Right.
and also to cut some more length to tie some bows to pop in amongst the lime chameleon silk. So you're sort of breaking it up a little bit.
Okay.
So yeah, there's plenty of ribbon for doing all of that. So you can see how quickly I'm just covering this. It's really so simple. But looks really effective. And what's really nice is it's such a lovely shiny ribbon.
Now, I've got to warn you, if you want the red option, we've got 14 left. That is all in the red. Green, we've got a few more in, but that's going quickly as well now.
Yeah.
Gosh, they're very close, because this morning the green was more popular, but it seems to be the red's more popular this afternoon.
Well, we've got less stock of the red, that's for sure. So, yes. I mean, they're all proving popular.
You can see what I'm doing here. So I've almost covered, in just these couple of minutes, a quarter of the wreath. So there you go. You can
You
see.
do a quarter at a time, then stop, yeah?
No, you just keep going,
Okay.
but I'm just sort of saying, look, in that short time that we've been chatting, I've already covered a quarter. So what I would do now is go on to continue and wrap right until I get to this second crossbar, but I won't complete it because obviously we've got other things to talk
Yeah, sure.
about.
Okay.
So you would just carry on now wrapping until you get to what I'd call the 3 o'clock position, and then you would tie a nice firm double knot and snip off your zigzag grosgrain, and that would be the end of that part of making the wreath.
Okay.
And then you're ready to tie your bows, which is the classic sort of ribbonly wreath tying technique, which is just basically using our ribbon to tie bows. So I've already cut this. I've cut it to 40 centimetres, as I say, because it's a smaller wreath frame. So 50 centimetres will probably be slightly too large a bow.
Okay.
So we don't want to overwhelm it. So I've got my 40 centimetres of ribbon, and I'm just going to pop it underneath the inner circle of the wire frame and tie a nice tight knot like that, and then just tie
your shoes.
Tie a bow just as though you're tying a shoelace. Yeah, nothing complex about it at all, and those ends look quite nice, but if they were a bit sort of raggy, you would give them a nice diagonal cut with your scissors. So I've tied one bow on there, and then I would then take my next piece, 40 centimetres, and I'd tie the next bow, and this time I'd tie it onto the outer circle of the frame.
Lovely full effect.
Because you then get a lovely full effect. Yes, you've got it, Dave. I think you could make one of these yourself, really, very easily.
Well, I'm tempted.
Yeah, really very simple. So here you go. Here's another bow, and you just carry on like that to complete the bottom of the wreath. So what you would do is you would continue to cut the lime chameleon silk in lengths of 40 centimetres, and you would just keep tying alternately on the inner frame and the outer frame all the way around until you get to the end here, where of course you've completed your chameleon silk, your zigzag wrapping. And then the instructions will tell you to cut 1 metre of the zigzag ribbon, and that's to make a hanging loop. And it will also tell you to then cut what's left of the zigzag ribbon into 40 centimetres. And what you'll do is you'll then just push these green bows along a little and pop these zigzags in just randomly and alternately to just give that extra, to just break it up a little bit.
Yeah.
And then lastly, you'll take your bows, your berries even, you'll take your berries, and you just, they're on a wire, and all you have to do is just wire them onto the frame.
So there's no gluing needed or anything like that?
No, I did use a tiny bit of glue to just keep the berries in place.
Right.
So you don't have to at all, but I wired them on. And then because I wanted them to sit and to be seen and to be not moving around at all, I just put a little spot of glue on the back of them to stick to the ribbons that they were adjacent to.
Honestly, $9.99. It's just, it looks 3, 4, 5 times that price in value. It really does. Karen in Aberdeenshire. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon to you. She says, hi, Grace, Karen and Dave. Ladies, your ribbons are so beautiful and I'm hooked. Had to order the collection and red wired ribbon. Thank you, Karen. Well, brilliant. Also, no, thank you, Karen. Yeah. Karen in Aberdeenshire, thank you for getting in touch. That's fantastic.
Thank you, Karen.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
We are going to get to the wired ribbon in just a second. Now, Angela sent us in a picture. Last time we worked together, Karen, Grace and myself, we were doing these. And
wow.
Yeah, Angela says, hi, here are some of the ribbonly Christmas trees I've made. Lovely kits, very addictive. Thank you, Angela.
These are fantastic, aren't they?
Angela's a pro.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Angela, do you want a job?
Yeah, you're doing them out what?
They look really, really great, don't they?
They do look good.
Well done, Angela.
Angela, you're in the draw, and you never know, your ribbonly trees may well get you £100 credit on your account at the end of December. Now, on the Mary Berry, the red one, we have 8 left.
Oh my God.
The next 8 of you, that is all, and that's the stock we can get. This is the last show from Ribbonly before Christmas. So if you want this one, this was just so rich and warm. The red and gold is just so warm, isn't it? With your golden berries as well. Absolutely stunning. $9.99, and it's just like you're tying your shoelaces. If you can tie a bow like you do on your shoelaces, that's all you need to be able to do with this. Nothing else required, really. It's the ribbon quality that just kind of screams out at you. Now, the green we did have a few more of, and this has got the mistletoe connection. So it isn't real mistletoe, obviously, but it looks like it. And this is, again, lovely. Many of you are going for one of each, or maybe even a couple of each, some of you are going for as well. That would be less than £40 for 4 wreaths, 2 green and 2 gold. OG 4964, QG 4964. QG 4964 is the product code. Just call the call centre. The lovely guys and girls in the call centre will process your order for you if you've never ordered anything before, or you can order it on our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, now, moving on from that, we'll let you know when that sells out. Glitter mesh.
Yay, my favourite.
These are gorgeous. You bring some really unusual ribbons. That's what I love about this.
Thank you.
Now, this is a deal that you're going to be really amazed at. We've got the silver, we've got the rose gold, and we've got the yellow gold. How much in each of these do we get?
5 metres.
5 metres, so 15 metres in total. And today, you're only paying for
2.
2.
So you're getting 3 for 2. So on our website, these are £5 each. And today we are doing them all 3 for £9.99. So that's 3 of these ribbons for 2.
Wow.
I just think it's a mega offer. These are our best sellers. We sell out of these every single Christmas. We sold out of them last Christmas. Then you've said to me this Christmas, please bring in gold and rose gold. Brought that in. I'm going to sell out of that as well. What am I going to have to bring next Christmas?
30% of the stock that we had available went this morning. It's $9.99 for 15 metres of the most gorgeous, gorgeous ribbon. And whether you're using it to tie things or whether you're using it purely as an ornament, again, tie bows up the staircase and the banisters, all that sort of thing. It's almost like a web, isn't it? A web of glitter is what
Exactly.
you've got
Pop it in your tree. So on our TikTok or our Instagram or our website, there's a tutorial where I've put it into my Christmas tree. And it looks really beautiful. Just add it in, even if you already decorated it, add it in, band it around your present so it looks lovely as a band, and then bows on top. I mean, look, you can kind of do a bit of mixing up there. You can add some different kind of textures and tones.
I mean, that's one of the beautiful ribbons from the HobbyMaker Highlight. So,
Yes.
yeah, don't just think about using these individually on
No,
their own. They
lay
work
them
together
up.
beautifully well.
All year round as well. Don't just think Christmas because you're thinking metals. Think about the spring, adding some bright colours as well. Just to add a bit of glam to your makes.
Well, you get one for nothing. So basically a £5 worth for absolutely nothing. It's more than covering your P&P if you're just buying that today. $9.99, rose gold, yellow gold, and white, the silver as well. We're getting so many messages coming through as well. Susan in West Midlands says, hi, I've just finished my Christmas wreath and hung it up. It's getting lots of compliments, added lights as well. It looks amazing. Susan and Sarah at the NEC.
Oh, that's so nice. Thank you so much, Susan and Sarah. That's
Absolutely.
amazing.
Brilliant, brilliant to hear from you. Marion in Gloucestershire, she says, hi, I've just bought this kit for a starter. It's beautiful. Can't wait until it arrives. Another great show and a crafting afternoons viewing. And that's really nice to know, Marion.
Thanks,
Great to know you're watching. And yeah, this is something for an awful lot of people that is a little bit different.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you've watched our shows, thought, well, maybe I'm tempted, but you know, it's quite maybe too expensive to start, and I understand that. For $9.99, it's a no-brainer. It's such a good deal.
And with this being so unusual in its look, can you knot it and can you make bows out of it as well? It behaves itself when you...
You can. What we do suggest, so in wreaths, we suggest you knot it instead of bow it because it's quite wide. You can, though, make, we're going to show you in a minute how to make a tailored bow, and you could use that to make a really beautiful structured bow with a cobweb as well. So you can absolutely knot it and tie it, but we think it looks neater.
Well, let me give you a little bit of a name check to say hi. Thanks for checking out. Kath in Greater Manchester, Sylvia, Susan in Dorset, Maureen in Kent, Karen in Hampshire. You've all checked out. With them in your baskets, though, we've got Dorothy, Janet, Cynthia and Barbara all going for the 3 for 2. So only $9.99 for £15 worth of this wonderful mesh ribbon, and it's CD4921. CD4921 for all 3 of those. Now, I know we had lots of people inquiring about wired ribbon earlier on, and certainly on the forum, someone was saying, any idea where I can get wired ribbon from? The next offer we've got for you on the counter is just beautiful. This was on the show when I worked with you last time.
Yeah.
And it blew me away then, it blows me away again now, because you're getting green and you're getting red, but look at the pattern that's been foiled on here. You've got the red to start off with. Now, this is wired ribbon, so it's going to keep its shape. This is what lots of people are asking for.
Absolutely. And what is so beautiful about this wired ribbon is that it's got a mind of its own. The structure of this. So if you give that a fold, it is going to hold. Like there's no floppy ribbon here. Yeah, look at that.
Keeps its shape.
It keeps its shape, which there's nothing more annoying than having a wired ribbon that doesn't keep its shape. It's going to look absolutely stunning in bows. It really does look gorgeous in bows.
I mean, honestly, this is a sort of ribbon you'd expect to see maybe in a stately home. It is just so regal, so gorgeous, so opulent. And if this should be, as you can imagine, $14.99 a roll, and you're going to get 10 metres of it on the roll, so it's really, really generous. So only £1.50 a roll, or a metre. Today, though, we're doing it for £8.99, 90 pence a metre for luxury ribbon as gorgeous as this.
And it's exclusive to the UK. It's exclusive to us. I designed this ribbon. So
you designed it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Because I couldn't find a ribbon that for Christmas that I liked that existed, so we designed it.
Well, it's just beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, add it into maybe the red wreath, for example.
Yes.
That would work well because it's the same
Hang
colour
it.
red, isn't it?
Yeah, you can hang it with that wreath. You can hang the green spot with the green and the red with the red, or mix and match.
What about if you've got curtains and you want to tie them back?
Yeah. Ooh.
Put bows on the curtains. That
In
would
your
be nice.
stately home.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, one day, a dream. But there you go, 10 metres of this. It's absolute opulence. Maybe you've got a major present you're buying someone this year. Maybe it's a bike for a youngster or something like that. Or maybe someone's being treated to a car, someone's first car for Christmas. How amazing would that be? But, you know, you want it presented in such a way, if it's a major milestone present or a special designer watch or something that's really, you know, you've pushed the boat out this year because you've had a couple of, hard years or whatever. A bow like this and decoration like this is really going to kind of fit the occasion, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I like a car for Christmas. Yeah. Matt, if you're watching.
Nudge, nudge. But again, also round cakes as well, if you're doing a lovely Christmas cake.
Absolutely, it would look gorgeous, again, on your tree, in bows. But, you know, even if, you know, this year we're not spending as much money, just making that effort to make the gift look extra beautiful just makes it more special and thoughtful. So, you know, I think it's just a lovely way to dress up your gift.
Well, from talking to friends of mine and people at work here, I think this year it's all about family and friends rather than gifts.
Exactly.
Making the house feel really opulent and festive and having a lovely get together with people who maybe you've not seen for quite some time. That's what it's all about for me this year, definitely. So there is the gold and the gold and red, okay. $8.99 designed by Grace, should be $15.99. Then we've also got slightly more contemporary maybe to this one, that we've got the green with the glitter polka dot. Did you design this one as well?
Yes, I did. I think it's just so cute. I love the green. It's a really gorgeous deep emerald green, super classy. And then that pop of glittery gold. So fun, so modern, but it's still got that traditional kind of, as I said, like last time, gives that 90s kind of feel, that 90s Christmas, that classic green and red.
Well,
absolutely gorgeous.
We're doing, and we're matching the same price. Should be $14.99. We're matching it to $8.99, so it's 90 pence per metre for wired ribbon. If that's what you've been looking for, ribbon that holds its shape, ribbon that holds its design. It's not going to flop. It's not going to look, awful. It's going to look opulent and luxurious. And again, these are reusable. You can reuse these bows each year if you
Absolutely. You know, if you're going to put on a gift, make sure you take that ribbon back. So, if it goes on the floor, take it back.
Now, Gloria's just messaged in, and she says, Gloria in Staffordshire says, if you're hesitant, please don't be. They are stunning quality.
Thank you, Gloria. Would you like a job, Gloria?
Yes, Gloria. Gloria, Angela.
Absolutely. But everyone is realising, once they make their first purchase from you, that what you're getting is superior. The price is really, really competitive and really good value. NK4993. And this is Ribbon Lee's last show before Christmas. So message in, wish them Merry Christmas. I mean, this is your busiest time of the year. It has been for the last couple of months.
Yes.
And the deals that you're doing for us, you don't need to, because at the full price they'd sell.
It's just been crazy. We haven't had a weekend off or a day off since October. So it's been busy. So
you could
we're
take
ending
some
with a
time
bang.
off after today?
No, we're getting ready for next year. We're getting ready for January to bring you some more exciting projects.
It never stops.
Never stops.
Never stops at Ribbon Lee. Now, both of these together, you'll be paying, if you want for both of them, just under £18. It'll be $17.98 for both. You should be paying $14.99 for one. So that will give you 20 metres, 10 of the green, 10 of the red, and it's NK4993. NK4993 if you want to go for the green one. Now, we have also got, remember, the kissing balls. Now, that was something new to me. I know you were saying, Karen, that it goes back centuries.
Oh.
We'll get that. We'll do which one first? The red one, this one. Okay, let's have a little look at this one. Now, again, these being spherical have got a little bit of a mind on their own. Now, these, tell us about the kissing balls, Karen. What's the history behind them?
Well, we were looking for something else to do with our ribbon, and I was having a little bit of a Google, and I came upon kissing balls, and I think they're a really old tradition where I think hundreds and hundreds of years ago, when ribbon wasn't really a thing, people used to go out into the woods and the forest and the countryside, and they used to pick foliage, and they used to hang it, but they used to shape it into a ball before they hung it.
Right.
And I think, from what I can gather, it was good luck to walk underneath the balls of the foliage.
Okay.
Then I think later on it was thought to be a good idea to put some mistletoe in, and Stuart from Sewing Street seems to think that Charles Dickens introduced that, the idea of putting mistletoe in.
Stuart Hillard, yeah.
Yes. So then it became known as a kissing ball. So maybe a good luck or a kissing ball, you would stand underneath it and you would perhaps have a little Christmas kiss with somebody.
Although you're not getting mistletoe, if you wanted to, you could actually incorporate a little sprig of mistletoe into this as well.
Yeah,
Get it from your local
absolutely.
florist or whatever. But it's a lovely thing. And again, any excuse for a peck? you know, peck on the cheek or whatever, have this underneath the front door, in the lounge, wherever you want to. But it's wonderfully decorative as well, whether you're using it to give someone a kiss or whether you're not. It doesn't really matter. It's just a lovely thing. It's like a beautiful ribbon bauble, isn't it? Now, we've got less than 10 of these left because it was a massively popular one this morning at £7.99. It's absolute bargain, and presumably they're pretty easy to do.
Oh, Dave, they're really easy to do. You can do them really very quickly, and they would look, it's quite nice if you buy more than one, and you sort of hang them at different heights. So they look nice in a bay window, they look nice on a fireplace.
Banister.
On a banister, yeah, they also look really nice. You could hang them above your Christmas dinner table.
Okay, well, we're going to show you all three colourways because obviously the most traditional one is the green and the red with that chevron ribbon. Now, the blue is on the screen. Now, instantly when I see that colour blue, I think Frozen, anything like that.
Oh, let it go.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, you're going to get the ribbon, you're going to get the polystyrene ball. Do you get the pins as well?
No, the pins aren't included. Right. You get the polystyrene ball and you get the ribbons, and obviously you get the full written and photo instructions, plus there's an extra bonus. You'll see at the top of the ball or at the base of the hanging loop, you'll see that very special tailored bow.
Yep.
And this is something that we did actually on HobbyMaker a few shows back, teaching people how to use to make the tailored bow to make their gifts look lovely.
Right.
Well, we've included it in the kissing ball, and as a result, we've also put in our beautiful photographic printed instructions, and that's a really lovely thing to be able to use, not just on your kissing ball, but for all your wrapping. They really are very pretty.
And also, if you don't believe us about the kissing ball, or if you're like me and you hadn't heard the story behind it or the story behind it, go to a well-known search engine and just put kissing ball in, and you'll see all these foliage balls literally appear from nowhere, and it tells you the story. But these, of course, are the ribbon versions of them. And this pink one is gorgeous as well. So we've got the three colourways. We've got the red and the green. We've got the blue, and we've also got the pink, and also new baby decorations.
New baby. Yes. I think they're very big. Kissing balls, I think, are very big for weddings, particularly in America. But yes, I think it would lend itself to other celebrations, not just Christmas.
We think we're going to make some big ones for mine. We thought we'd go for giant kissing balls,
Great
like
idea.
look a bit like disco balls, and they look really cute together. Like if you hang them, staggered them, put them on your fireplace, hang them over your banister, even on your front door. It's just a really nice way to decorate.
So how would you recommend securing the actual ribbons to the polystyrene ball then? What sort of pins do you recommend using?
Well, I can show you when we're ready.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
right.
I can show you everything.
Well, I'll tell you what, let's show you how to make them then. They're only $7.99 each, and I know a lot of you earlier on today went for all three, so that would be around about £24 and one P&P of $3.95. Now the red, we've got less than 10 available, and both of the others, we've got less than 30 available. So, we don't have masses of any of these now because this morning's Wake Up with HobbyMaker was so busy. Ribbon Lee's luxury. And basically it's Grace, it's Karen, and your dad as well gets involved.
Dad does the packing, yes. He's preparing for all the orders, ready for a day of packing tomorrow.
Fantastic. Now, when we're asking for more stock of something, we're asking you. We're not asking a big factory or anything like that. So, this is a lovely family business, and that's what we love doing at HobbyMaker more than anything else is having, we love the big corporations, the big companies as well, but we also love the small family businesses too, and you do too. And just the influx of messages we've had in the show has been fantastic. So thank you for
it makes such a great show.
Another message, Beverly. Hello, Beverly. She says, in Cardiff, do you sell ribbon storage dispensers? The quality of your ribbons are far superior to other ribbons I own. Also, do you sell the small frames on their own?
Oh,
good questions.
Right.
Frames for the wreaths, the metal.
Yes. So the storage dispensers, we did quite a few weeks ago now bring in some collection boxes which are also dispensers, but we are thinking maybe of bringing in some kind of ribbon dispenser. So thank you for confirming our thoughts that might be a good idea.
Okay.
And the frames on their own, we're not actually doing that yet, but we can certainly look into that. And keep an eye on our website and keep an eye on HobbyMaker next year.
And the thing is, you tell us what you want, and of course Karen and Grace listen, and you never know, it may well appear in shows in the future because you're learning as you
definitely.
go.
Oh my gosh, yes. A lot of this has been built up on customer feedback. Our glitter mesh, we had silver, everyone else had rose gold and gold. It's here.
Karen says, in Aberdeenshire, will you be bringing the ribbon with the lights back?
Oh, well, Karen, yes, I'm afraid I've sold out completely for this year, but I'm planning on bringing some more back maybe next year in some different colours. So do message us with other colour suggestions, drop us an email, let us know. But I'm afraid for this year, we are gone. We're out.
Thank you, Karen. So yes, the answer is they will be back in the future. Rachel in West Midlands says, received my wreath today, can't wait to get stuck in. May only have one arm, but with a help, I'm going to do it. Can't believe the quality. Rachel.
Oh, that was like Rachel bought from us from, I think, Gemporia Lifestyle, was it?
Was it? You said yes.
Yeah,
it must have been, yeah.
Lifestyle. So thank you so much for joining us on HobbyMaker as well.
Yes,
Rachel,
thank you.
I'm sure you're going to do a great job.
Yes.
It's look amazing.
Send us a photo. We love to see what people do and how they get on. So yeah, please do.
Okay, kissing balls. How do you go to make them then?
Well, it's really, as usual, with Ribbonly, it's very, very simple. It's just a matter of cutting your ribbon into lengths of 7 centimetres and making little loops and then sticking the loops to the ball. It's really, really easy. So I'll show you here. I'm measuring my ribbon. I'm using the lovely Foxglove Mermaid holographic ribbon, and I'm going to cut it to 7 centimetres. So I'll just cut a few here to show you. What I normally do is I cut a whole load of loops. So I think I suggest in the instructions 40 to 50 loops per colour. So I would be cutting 40 to 50 loops of the holographic. Have I cut that one a bit small? I think I have. Of the holographic ribbon. 40 to 50 loops of the plain satin ribbon, and then when I've got them cut, you sort of make a bit of a conveyor belt sort of situation going on here. So then I'm going to turn my ribbon over like that, and then all I'm going to do is apply, am I in shot here? I'm going to apply a little bit of craft glue. Now, I think this is, oh no, this is a fabric glue, but you can use a craft glue, you can use a hot glue gun. I've used all three, just to make sure it works. But it doesn't have to be anything special. So once
get instructions with the
you get instructions, and I've taken photos of the steps as well to try and really make it as easy as possible for everybody.
Fantastic.
So then once you've got some glue on, then all you're going to do is literally wrap it around like that to form a little circle like that. Very, very simple. So I would then begin building up my circles, and they're just setting. You don't have to use the glue. You could just pin directly onto the polystyrene ball if you wanted to, but I think gluing it it just gives it that little bit more stability.
Yeah, sure.
You know, you're not sort of having to fiddle too much. So there's 3 that I've just made just to show you how you do it. Here's some I've made earlier. And once you've made your loops, you're then ready to pop them onto the ball. And you'll see when you receive your polystyrene ball that there is a line running all the way around the sphere. And that's what we use as our guide, as our pattern. It'll be quite obvious to you once you get it out of your box. So stay there, ball. All you're going to do now is start popping on the ribbon loops. So I'm taking a pin. Now this is just a dressmaking pin. They were extremely reasonable. I just bought them from a supermarket. So yeah, it doesn't need to be anything special at all. I mean, you could use lace pins if you wanted to. They're slightly shorter, but honestly, the dressmaking pins work absolutely fine.
I'm sure lots of people have them hanging around.
Yes, and again, you don't have to use a pin if you don't want to. You could just glue it straight on, but I've preferred to do it this way. It's entirely up to you. So here I go with my second one. So I've got my first loop on. Now I'm going to apply my second one. I'm pulling this one back slightly and popping the second one on as I work my way down the line. And the reason I'm pulling it back slightly is I want them to slightly sort of bump into each other because I don't want any polystyrene gaps.
We've actually got some pins on our website that will probably do the trick, actually. They're only $1.99. They're in the Living with Loveliness section of our website. That's the brand that bring them to us, and they'd be fine for that too.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. So there you go. So I've got 2 on. Now here I go with my third. And it's just a very repetitive thing. And we took these 2 in a different colourway to Sewing Street last week. And I was busy doing this with Stuart Hillard. And I said, do you know, this really reminds me, it's like putting in rollers. And he said it took him right back to doing a poem for his mum in the 80s. Right. Yeah. So basically, you just carry on like that. I'll put one more of these in, and then I'll show you what you do next. You can just see, it's so simple. So there you are. I've got 5 in there, but what I would be doing now is I'd be continuing to just work my way around the sphere all the way back to the beginning. And then you might be thinking, well, what do I do next? You know, how do I follow the pattern? Well, it really is very simple. All you're going to be doing is continuing to follow the line that you first created. So now I'm going to take some of these lovely ballet slipper single-sided satin loops, and I'm going to pop my pin through, and I'll show you where I would go next. So once I'd done that initial line, I would then be pinning right next to the mermaid ribbon like that. Perfect. You just carry on like that. So you would just work your way again all the way around the ball. And of course, as you're working your way around, the lines get smaller and smaller, because obviously that's the way it works with the sphere, isn't it? So you can see I would just carry on like that all the way down that way, and just imagining that this one's full, and imagine that this one's full, so that I can show you that what you would do next, I'm sure you've all already guessed, is you would just go to the next line. So you're just basically working alternately. You're just making stripes, really, isn't it? So you would just carry on down this way. And so obviously, after I've done my holographic, I've done my single-sided satin, there'd be another holographic set and another single-sided satin set. You just carry on like that. It really couldn't be any easier.
And when it's finished, it's just spectacular. It really is. And I guess most people, when they come into your home and see them, they'll think, oh, baubles. But yeah, say, no, 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 it's actually a kissing ball. And it could be a new thing for them, like it was a new thing for me. So all you've got to do really is choose which colourways you'd like to go for. I mean, they're all three of them stunning. You've got the baby blue, you've got the baby pink, and you've got the traditional green, red, and gold. Now that is the most popular, and it is the most limited. We don't have many of those left at all now. If you want to go for the green and the red and the gold, we've got 8 left. That's all at £7.99. But it is a historical thing. If you want to add a little bit of mistletoe from your local florist shop or something like that, you can easily find that and easily do that too if you want to. Or maybe you just love it purely and simply as a lovely decoration, maybe hanging it from the door handle, hanging it maybe from a light fitting. You can make this, if it's too long, a lot shorter if you want to.
Yeah,
so.
you can pop them on your tree if you'd like as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's limitless opportunities, but they look nice on a door, on your fireplace, on your mantle. And they could even look nice popped around your Christmas table as well.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, if you've got a big bowl or something, you could put a few of them in the bowl.
Yeah.
Oh, that would look nice. Didn't there used to be something called pomanders many, many years ago?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, and I think they were round, and I'm not quite sure what they were made of.
They were fruit, weren't they?
I think they might have been. Yes, in oranges.
Yeah.
Once you've put all of your loops on, what you've got to do is pop on your hanging loop and also make the tailored bow, which I can show you how to do if we've got time at some point.
I think we have actually. Could you show us?
Yeah, okay. Of course. So imagine that your bauble is completely full of all your lovely loops, and then you're ready to make your tailored bow. And that is really, really simple again. Just involves a little bit of glue. So I'm taking my ribbon, I'm going to make it out of, you can make it out of either of your ribbons, but I'm going to make it out of the mermaid ribbon, and I'm going to cut 3 lengths. So I'm cutting 20 centimetres, cutting 15 centimetres, and I'm cutting 10 centimetres. And lastly, I've cut 7 centimetres. So I've got my lengths of ribbon there to make my tailored bow. And all I'm going to do now is turn the ribbon over again, like that. I don't need that piece just for a minute. And again, using my glue, I'm going to make some bigger loops. So the glue is going into the middle in this technique. So there it goes there, and there it goes there. So I've got my glue on, and then all you've got to do is fold your ribbon over into the middle where the glue is, like that. And obviously at home you've got a little bit more time than me. You can let that set. I'm going to put the ruler on top just to encourage it to stay stuck down. Now again, this is something you can make using your hot glue gun and that's what I often do. If I'm trying to make a present look nice at home and I haven't got a lot of time, I just use the hot glue gun to do this really, really quickly. But, you know, obviously use a fabric glue or use a craft glue, either will do. And then lastly, the 3rd loop. There we go. You've got
It's
all...
actually a lot simpler than it first looks.
It
You see
is
the finished
simple,
bow,
yeah.
you think, ooh, crikey, how do I do
Yeah, and also it is something, it's a real transferable skill, because once you've learned how to do this, then you can make all of your Christmas presents look lovely as well.
Absolutely.
With that ribbonly bundle that you've just bought. So basically, you've got your 3 sets of loops there, and all you've got to do now is just pile them up. I've actually done these a little bit quickly, so they're probably not as neat as they would be if I did them at home. But I put a little bit of glue there in the middle of that loop. I'm going to pop the middle size one on top, and now a little bit more glue there on that loop, and put the baby one on top like that. So you've got your lovely 3 layers there, and then you would use your last piece to go across the top like that, and then underneath, and you'd secure with a little bit more glue. And then that is all you have got to do to make your tailored bow. You make 2 of those, and then you stick them to the bottom of your hanging loop, to just so that the reason we did 2 was just so that as the ball twists around, you get the benefit of the bow
I get that.
each side. Yeah,
Perfect.
So,
Well, remember, these kits are just so affordable. £7.99. You know, you're going to have so much fun making them. They look amazing when they're completed. At the moment, we still have, I believe, all 3 colourways for you. Pink and blue, and we're very limited stock in all of them now, in actual fact. So if you do want to get hold of them, you get the full instructions. The only thing you need to supply yourself are the glue and pins. Apart from that, you get all of the ribbon that you need, full instructions, and the polystyrene ball as well. And I've learned something today about kissing balls, which I'd never knew before. And it did raise a titter or 2 in the office as well, I'll be honest with you. Now, the HobbyMaker Highlight, in case you didn't see it at 3 o'clock when we brought it back for you, you've got 170 metres of different types of ribbon from Ribbonly. Not 8350, that's what it is and should be. You're going to get everything on the top row, middle row, and on the bottom row, the whole lot, all 107. There's 17 reels of ribbon here for £32.99, and we're not talking just Christmas.
No, we're not. We're talking all year round. I'm going to do a very, very quick rundown again. David, you help me with
Yes.
our mesh, please?
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes.
So we have got these gorgeous mesh ribbons in the most fantastic springy colours here. Lovely for wrapping presents with, but also for your card making, your floristry, your cake decorating, any kind of craft you like to do, you can print with it. These meshes are gorgeous and in the most fantastic colours for New Year.
And you've got the white, I've got the white here, I've got the brown as well. But can I just show you this one on the end? Can you see the way that that is catching the light, the green and gold? That's amazing, almost like a metallic. So you get all of those, 10 metres on each.
So you get 10 metres on each, that's 60 metres of the mesh.
Yep.
Then you're going to get another 40 metres, so 10 metres on each of these gorgeous organzas. These are my favourite. I love these. They bow beautifully. They are super sheer, and they've got this gorgeous gold glow to them. They look like they're dripping in gold, basically.
They're amazing, aren't they? 10 metres each of those, and you've got the other colours.
And then I've got the full set here of the chameleon silks. Now, these are £5.50 each on my website, even today. So if you do really want these, then grab them today at such an amazing price of £1.94 each.
Wow.
And you get these gorgeous colours. They've all got 2 different kinds of threads in them, so you have this gorgeous chameleon look.
Well, you're going to get a £50 plus saving if you buy this today. TM4945, 60% off is the actual exact discount, which is quite impressive and quite amazing. So if you want yours today, there they are, $32.99. But remember, this is only going to be available while stocks last or until midnight tonight. And this is the last time we're seeing Ribbonly before Christmas live. Obviously, you can watch this show back a bit later on our website if you want to, and for the next week or so. But I'm sure after a day or 2, we won't have any stock of anything.
No.
So grab it while we've got it. TM4945. And a massive thank you for all your wonderful messages as well. We're having a response to this show like we very often get from Santangle shows. So it's been incredible.
Very exciting.
Thank you very much indeed if you did message in. Have we got any stock of the wreaths left at all? We've only got the green available, so the red and the gold is completely sold out on the wreath. If you want the green and the mistletoe themed one, we do still have a little bit of stock of this, but not much. $9.99, we're down to single figure stock on this one now in actual fact, and full instructions how to make it included, but under a £10 note for something that if you bought that from a department store, you probably spend 30, 40, maybe even more on it, I don't know.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a lovely thing, it really is. No, it's not. It's QG 4964. Need new glasses. QG 4964 if you want the green one, because the red one's completely gone. And don't forget, of course, your glitter mesh as well. That's 3 for the price of 2. You can get your gold. You're going to get your rose gold. You're going to get your silver. 15 metres in total. Really different, really unusual. under £10, £9.99, CD 4921. Get it home and give it a go, whatever you do. Ladies, thank you ever so much. Happy Christmas from us to you.
Happy Christmas to
And
you.
you. Happy Christmas.
And have a ribbonly wonderful Christmas and lots of new things coming in 2023. Yeah?
Some really, really exciting things coming next year.
Exciting times.
Grace, Karen, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
More to come from Hunkydory in a second. And then, of course, Leona's back as well with Glitzcraft at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Still lots more surprises in store at HobbyMaker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is a very, very exciting week this week. Lots of launches. We had the new die launch earlier on today. That I think is completely gone or very close to completely going. And yesterday with Pauline, I launched the brand new colours for 2023 of Adorable Scorable from Hunkydory. One of those destination moments in a year that every Hunkydory fan looks forward to and waits for because they're fresh new colours and you've got them first here. And we've got lots of different combinations. They've all been put on the website. So if you want to have a little look, I know when we did the 30 colours, 2 of each, the 60 set earlier on today, that absolutely flew. We've got options where you can get 1 of each colour as well, if you just want 1 of each colour rather than 2 of each colour. It's all on the website, and colourways, you've got lights, brights, neutrals, all that sort of thing. Check the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. Lovely Natalie's here as well.
I am here.
I'm really chuffed just how well these are going. Everybody's loving the new colours.
I know, and I love that we have like you say, such variety for people, because people often craft in a particular way. I like to make really bright cards. Some people like to make really deep cards, neutral cards, rustic cards. So colour palettes are something that actually do really work with people. So it's nice that we have this selection of all those different ones. And then we have something for sort of like everyone's price range. And then what I love that we've done this time as well is actually put them into scored card blanks for you.
Yes.
So we don't have to do any maths, we don't have to do any working out. We've got all of our envelopes included here as well. We have a 3 on the show, which I think people were very excited about. We have a brand new 2023 Essential Book of Sentiments as well, which are printed in all of these beautiful new colourways. And the most popular item of the launch is this, our brand new Perfect Verses foiled paper pad. Now, we love sentiments at Hunkydory, and we love sentiments that are uplifting, sort of affirmations that are really going to brighten people's day. So what we've created here is a foiled paper pad. You're going to get 24 perfect verses in gold and silver in this, and they're printed onto A5 paper. However, we've got 4 different verses, so you can just trim these out using your trimmer and pop them on the front of your cards.
Or you can use your dies to cut them out.
Yeah, use your dies, of course. You can use those brand new ones we had on the show earlier.
Do you know what I really love, Natalie, when I did this launch the other day, was I loved the verses and what they said. They're very unusual and very different.
Aren't they?
Yeah.
They're really, really nice. Perfect for so many different occasions. Love yourself. Your beauty will glow from the inside and the rest will follow.
And when we did this on Sunday, half the stock went, and half the pad is gold foiling, and the other half is silver foiling.
Yeah.
But you've got so many verses in there. Wake up every day and choose your dreams.
They know the way.
They know the way. Chase your dreams, sorry. Yeah.
Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing. Imagine that on the front of a card. There's beautiful ones, lots of different occasions. Obviously, we have our uplifting sentiments in here. The loss is immeasurable, but so is the love left behind.
Yeah.
They're just really uplifting, perfect for so many occasions. So you do have both options here. You can obviously mat and layer these onto your brand new Adorable Scorable. And
Family are like branches on a tree. We all grow, yet your roots remain as one. Oh, it's very profound. I love it. And you've got really some sad sentiments for the sad occasions when you need cards, and we've got the uplifting ones as well.
Yeah. The happy ones, they are, we've done a really, really beautiful mix, but having them in both gold and silver is perfect. You can obviously pop these into your cards that we're making throughout the year with our paper craft kits as well. I think they look lovely on the front of a card though.
And also the quality of the paper it's been printed onto with foil is superb. It really is 140 GSM, but it's luxury, it really is. So whether it's on the front of the card, whether it's on the inside of the card, whether you're trimming it out so it's square or rectangular, or using a fancy nesting die to cut it out, is entirely up to you. JKHD36, there are 24 verses, but multiples of them.
Yes.
48 pages in total. Let us show you the price on this. What were you expecting it to be? We're going to match the price we had the other day. Not $19.99, not $14.99, under a £10 note, $9.99. It was the number one selling item in that show.
It's so good. You can make and sell with these. I think these would be really good sort of maybe in resin as well. So you could pop them onto sort of like maybe MDF discs and then make really nice key rings from them, or maybe pop them onto fridge magnets. You could use them with coasters. Just something, a really lovely set to make people smile.
Turn the page. Your next chapter is going to be amazing. And that's going to, anyone that receives a card like that with that on the inside of it's going to feel fantastic. Always remember, you're stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. Really lovely. So gold at the front, silver at the back, and there's multiples going into baskets right now. I know lots of you ordered more than one on Sunday. Was it Sunday?
Sunday, yep, yesterday.
JKHD, I lost track of what day of the week it is. JKHD 36, £9.99. It was the single most popular item in that show, because whether you're a Hunkydory fan or whether you are using Adorable Scorable or not, this is going to work with all of your card making, no matter what cardstock you use, no matter what brand you normally buy. This is going to work for every card maker out there. So you cannot go wrong with this. And under a £10 note, it makes a fantastic, inexpensive gift for everyone as well.
Exactly, and because it's on gorgeous coated paper as well. If you want to ink this with your Prism ink pads, you absolutely can do, because the foiling will resist your water-based ink pads, so you can add colours if you want them to match up with what you're crafting with.
To the world, you may be one person, but to me, you are the world.
They are just such lovely verses.
Wishing you both special memories, meaningful moments, and all the happiness your hearts can hold. Really, really lovely. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow.
They are honestly so uplifting. They really are. They're going to put a smile on anyone's face, and anyone who's going through a really difficult time. They're the verses that you want to hear to really lift you up.
And you know what? Words, I mean, cards and the way they look are all well and good.
Yeah.
And that's lovely. We all want our cards to look fantastic. But it's the words inside them.
Absolutely.
It's the sentiments that really kind of strike a chord, and you've got to get that right. And this pad's going to help you get it right.
100%. It's so, so nice. And they are so easy to trim down as well. You know, if you don't have dies in your stash, we can just use our scissors to maybe fussy cut around the words, make them quite bubbly in style. Or if you want to use your trimmer as well, we absolutely can cut those down with our trimmer.
And always, Hunkydory just gets it right. You know, the foiling is crisp, there's no overfoiling, no underfoiling. It's absolutely 100% spot on accuracy and luxury. $9.99, there's 192 sentiments in total. That's how many you've got, how many verses you've got in there.
Isn't that incredible?
That's amazing. 192 cards with
For
the right words.
£9.99.
JKHD36, 5 pence each for a heartfelt sentiment in silver or gold foil. 5p, it's the icing on the cake for the card, isn't
That's
it?
incredible. When you think, when we break it down, that's when you really see how phenomenal these prices are for what you're getting.
Absolutely, and that's why Hunkydory has got a really loyal band of followers who stay loyal to them year in, year out. I know lots of them, and lots of you come up to see us at the NEC and places like that and say that you're just into Hunkydory, always have been, always will be. Okay, now it is a very important time because we have got the new colours for 2023 that we launched yesterday. Wow, what a reaction we had. Now, there are 30 new colours. I mean, how does it take to plan the colours for
Do you know what? It takes a really long time.
I
think it sounds ridiculous, but I think this selection of colours probably took us about a month to properly put into view, because we swap out all the colours from last year's colours. We pick colours that we really felt that we were missing from the selection last year. We then make sure that they fit into sets properly. Maybe we need to change colours or tones of elements, and then naming them, that takes at least 2 weeks.
Now, loads of you have already bought the 60 sheet offer that we had in the earlier show at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We do still have a few of those. Now, that's giving you each and every one of the 30 colours, but 2 of each.
Yep.
And that was $14.99, $9.99 for 30 sheets, only $14.99 if you wanted the 60. So you're getting an extra one or an extra set for a £5, which was amazing. So that's still available on the website. And also, one thing that we also launched yesterday was this. Now, this is the Essential Book of Sentiments 2023. Now, these are also printed in the brand new colourways. So if you've already ordered the Adorable Scorable cardstock, what about having these perfect die-cut verses in silver and gold in the same colourways as the new colour collections?
And they're beautiful as well. I mean, my most favourite thing about this is that the colours that we've used within this pad are exactly the same as our 2023 colours. So if I'm using that bright hot pink delicious colour and I want a sentiment to match, I know I can pop one out of here. I've got gold and silver foiling across these as well, so we can make sure that that's all matching up within our selection. But just lovely sentiments. We've got ones for her in here, one's for him. We've got moments, we've got memories, we've got milestones. Everything is covered in this.
Now, all of this is on 350 GSM, Adorable Scorable as well, just like the card blanks themselves. But you've got every type of eventuality covered here. Enjoy your new home, to the happy couple on your special day, made with love. Congratulations, just for you. Happy anniversary. And then go to another part of the pad, and it's daughter. You brighten every day. Grandma, you are so loved. To a fabulous friend, amazing auntie. So you've got every type of relation you can think of for granddad, grandma, auntie, uncle, carbuncle, 40 sheets and endless sentiments. Even some of them have got the little holes
Yep,
popped
some
out
of them
there.
have got tags, so we can use these straight away on maybe like bottle bags or around the neck of a bottle with a lovely ribbon maybe that you've just purchased from Ribbonly. They're all die cut, they're all foiled for you. All you have to do is pop them out. It's as easy as Dave's just shown you, and then away you go. You're going to be adding these to your cards.
Have a spectacular new year. That on a bottle of champagne or Prosecco, perfect. So, you know, not just for your card making, but for gift giving as well. Birthday wishes, have a wonderful day, made with love on Mother's Day. So you've got Mother's Day covered as well in here.
Yeah.
Now, everything's die cut. Everything's foiled and die cut. They just literally pop out. And if you've got any pips or anything like that on the edges, just trim it with a pair of scissors and they look fantastic. But these are the colours that go with the brand new Adorable Scorable coloured cardstock today. $11.99.
Such lovely messages in here, beautiful typography as well. And each one has sort of like little pieces on them, whether it's like love hearts or butterflies or like the graduation hat on the graduation one. Every single little element has been really well thought out of when this has been designed back at Hunkydory by lovely Kim.
Now, I know every year you buy a new one of these, most of you that are Hunkydory fans. Well, here's the one for 2023 with the colours that will work with the new Adorable Scorable. We've also, as Natalie said, got the card blanks in the show. We've got the 6x6, we've got the A5 as well. That's coming up with their envelopes a bit later on. But £11.99 if you fancy that. Possibly, if you want to go for both of them, the foiled paper pad and the fantastic Essential Book of Sentiments, that will be just over £20, about £21.99 or £21.98, and one P&P of £3.95. Right, now where do we start with the Adorable Scorable?
Oh, this is a good one.
Now, what I've got in front of me, if I just fan these out a little bit, is one of every colour, so one of every 30 of the new colours, okay? Now, what we've got are various opportunities, various offers. We have got an opportunity. We've shown you how to get all 60, 2 of each colour, 30 colours, but we've also got them available in packs of 10.
Yeah, packs of 10 individual colours. So if there is something that really, really you are in love with, then you can buy that. You can buy 10 sheets of that whole colourway. I mean, this is a great way to stock up for the year as well.
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, we're going to be using more than 2 sheets of each of these. This is something that's going to last us throughout the whole year. And like I said, all of the team at Hunkydory, the card makers, the demonstrators, we're all going to be using the new and exclusive colours. So if you're going to be wanting to follow our demonstrations, follow the things that we're doing, then you're going to need these colours. So having 10 sheets of each of those 30 colourways all beautifully put together for you is going to be amazing, and this is a great way of doing it as well. Obviously you don't need to buy all 30, you can pick your favourite colours. For me it would be the orange, it would be the hot pink, it would be that gorgeous sunshine yellow and the turquoise. That one is my ultimate favourite.
If I just flick through quickly, I'll just go through the colourways for you, okay? Because they've actually got them printed on the packaging, which really helps me, because some of the names are quite unusual.
Some of them are very unusual, aren't they?
So remember, if you want to go for 10 sheets, it's $3.99. But we're doing a 3 for $9.99 deal, and you can pick 3 the same, or you can pick 3 completely different. So you'll have 30 sheets then for £9.99,
which is
in
a
the colourways that you choose.
price.
So this is lime. Next, we've got your midnight black. Then we've got your pewter, absolutely essential. Yep. Dove grey, very fashionable.
That one.
Love it. Ivory. That's massive. That was
Massively
huge yesterday.
essential.
Then you've got burgundy. And they all come in resealable plastic wallets. So if you just want to take a sheet out now and again, you can do that and keep the rest of them in pristine condition. That one is berry red. We've got tangerine. That was Pauline's favourite yesterday. This one is your hunter green.
There we go.
That's a really rich dark green. There's your hunter green. Then we've got soft sage.
This one's beautiful. The soft sage is such a on-trend wedding colour.
Yeah,
so if you're doing invites, buy 30 sheets of that.
Aqua.
I love that colour.
Baby blue. This is another very on-trend colour.
Yeah.
This is your blue steel. Hello.
Blue steel, so gorgeous that one, isn't it?
Daffodil, that's the yellow you were talking about.
That's the yellow. Love this yellow.
Then we go on to mauve. I'll get through them as quickly as I can. Then you've got amethyst, new shade of purple. Then we've got sky blue. Just choose which colours you want. Are you doing a project? Bubblegum. What a great name, Bubblegum for
Look
that
at
pink.
that colour.
This next one is hot pink.
But look at how those two colours go together.
Yeah.
Look at how they are so different.
Bubblegum.
But we can use
Popping.
them together.
You can. You can. Next, we've got this one, which is called Warm Cinnamon. Oh, yes.
Perfect for this time of year, isn't it?
Definitely. Then, to complement that, what about Coffee Bean? That's the dark brown. Then we've got Heather.
Such a gorgeous colour.
Lilac. Then another shade of pink. This is baby pink. We're nearly there.
Nearly there.
Then we've got
5 left.
pink flamingo. Then rose petal,
Love that pink as well.
green holly, pure
Christmas
white,
green, that one.
violet, and the last one is your navy. So there we go, bit of a marathon, but all 30, that's how they will come if you buy 3 sets of 10 in whichever colorways you choose. You just go to the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and there's basically a little drop down, add 3 to your basket. If you're doing a project like wedding stationery or whatever, maybe you want 3 sets of the ivory, that would be $9.99. Or if you want maybe a flamingo pink, you want cinnamon, and you want the navy blue or whatever, you choose, you choose. Automatically, it will then take the price down to $9.99. The guys at Hunkydory will make sure you get exactly the colours that you've ordered. Maybe you want to go for 6 colours for $19.98, that would be then. So that's the pick and mix. Okay. Now, you've been doing a bit of maths, haven't you?
I was having a look at this in the car. So I was thinking, we're all crafters. We are going to use as much of this cardstock throughout the next year as we possibly can. So I'm prepared to make a big purchase that's going to last me a really long time. I want to buy all 10 sets of the 30 colours.
Okay.
So with the offer that we've got, that's going to just come under £100 at £99.99.
It'd be $99.90, yeah.
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 However, if you want to do that, but you want to save yourself some pennies, then buy 6 of the 60 sheet pack at £14.99, and that's going to come to £74, or just about. So you're going to save yourself around £25 if you do that, and you're going to have 10 sheets of every single colour.
So if you want
it's
10
an investment,
sheets, if you want 10 sheets of every
colour,
colour,
you are going to use them all.
Yeah, it's 5 times the $14.99, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're going to get 2 of every colour, 60 sheets for $14.99. So yes, so if you wanted 10 of every colour, buy that 5 times and save that extra £25.
Save extra £25.
Thanks, Nat. Brilliant.
You're welcome. That's
Brilliant.
what I'm here for.
And 1 P&P of $3.95. So that is the most affordable way of getting all 10 sheets of all of those 30 colours. 300 sheets you will get of Adorable Scorable delivered to your door. And basically, this is what 300 sheets of Adorable Scorable looks like.
And it's very heavy. It's very heavy.
This.
And you're only paying £3.95 postage.
This is what 300 sheets of Adorable Scorable looks like. This, I wish we had some scales here to weigh
I know, honestly, it's heavy. Oh.
It even made the ground shake. How about that?
Felt that in my bones.
This will be delivered for $3.95 P&P. Where else can you get something this bulky, this heavy delivered? And remember, as I said to you before, if you are worried about keeping your cardstock in pristine condition.
Yeah, don't worry, you can just pick out sheets.
Every wallet has got a resealable bottom, and you just basically can take out 1 sheet at a time and then reseal it. So it keeps them all dust-free, keeps the cat's paws off of it, of course, as well. So the best way of getting all 10 sheets of each of the 30 colours, buy 5 of the $14.99s, and you'll save that extra £25.
You absolutely will do.
Well
and I
worked out,
definitely shouldn't be telling you that.
No.
And I'll probably get in trouble
You probably will.
for telling you that. But we want to make sure that you're making the most savings.
Yeah. So don't pay $100 or $99.90 when you can get it for about £75, roughly. RUHD17, that is if you want the 60 sheets of Adorable Scorable, 2 of each colour. Now, everybody's different. Not everybody wants 300 sheets.
Oh, no, absolutely not. If you're a crafter who has a business, though, that's a really good way of thinking of it. But if you just want 10 sheets of certain colours, like you said, for maybe invitations, stationery, then doing that pick and mix where you can get 3 for the price of 2 is a really good way of doing it.
Well, 1 of each of the 30 colours is $9.99, 2 of each is $14.99, so you're only being charged a £5 for the extra set of 30 sheets. So that to me is the deal that I would certainly go for. Go for a couple of them, 1 of them, whatever you want. Now, Fran in Greater London says Adorable Scorable is worth at least twice that price.
It is.
Fran, thank
It
you.
is such good quality. You will not be disappointed with your Adorable Scorable when you get it home. If you've never used Adorable Scorable before, this is a great time to get it. You can get it on any of the different options we've got for you. Just try it out and then come back, because these colours are going to be with us for the rest of the year.
Yep.
So you know that we're going to have them around.
Now, the 60 sheets works out at 24p a sheet, okay? Now, we do also have other colour palettes. So if you're more of a neutral person, more of a pastel person, we've got something for everybody. Now, this is 30 sheets, and this is the core colourways collection. So this is basically one of everything.
This is just one of everything.
Okay.
So you can get the 60 sheet pack, you can get one of everything, or you can get the 30 sheet pack, which is $9.99, and you just get one of every colour. So if you're just wanting to get a little taster, dip your foot in the pool, then this is the way to go.
So $9.99 for one of everything. If you want the 60 sheets, then that's going to be $14.99, so saving an extra $5. Where do you want to go next, Kat? Pastels is just in front of me here. So yeah, not everybody likes the brights.
No.
Some of you like the more kind of subtle pastel shades, and that's the case. Here you go. Now this you're going to get 3 sheets of each colour, but in less colours, obviously, just the pastel shades. You've got 8 different colours here, including the pinks and the baby blues and the greens and that lovely lilac and the greens as well there.
Such a gorgeous colour selection that you're going to get in here.
24 sheets, $8.99.
24 sheets.
If you just want the beautiful, beautiful pastels. So that is ZTHD 80. That makes it 37p a sheet. Next, we've got the brights.
Oh,
The
this
brights.
one's...
This is you, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is your...
I love this.
There we go.
They are amazing. If you're making rainbow cards, just get this.
Yeah.
Get this selection.
And this is 3 of each of the bright colours, the reds, the tangerine, the daffodil, the green, the blue, that beautiful hot pink as well that we showed you before. So if you're a brights person like our Natalie, that's what you need. JXHD 10 will get you 24 sheets of brights. So many choices, but it's all listed on the website if you want to have a little look. Then we're going to go to our darks. The dark side.
Dark side.
Yeah.
This one is very, very moody. Perfect for this time of year, actually, if you're still sort of crafting. You've got your gorgeous, rich sort of burgundies, your browns, that gorgeous mauve colour. We have your sort of forest green in here and that hot pink as well.
There's the forest green. It's one of the darkest greens I've seen.
It's
really
so
lovely.
nice.
Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, again, 24 sheets, $8.99, OZHD 47 if you love your darks. Then we have your neutrals. Now this is right up my, I'm kind of a neutral person.
Yeah, I thought this one, you would really like this one actually. So we have sort of your beiges in here.
Ivory.
We've got your whites, your ivory, we've got black, we've got those really nice grey colours. And then we've gone for the blue in here as well, which I think works really nicely when you sort of look at the colours all together.
Love it. So you can see that there is your grey, there is your ivory, and there as a contrast is your bright white. So you can see the difference in the tones there. 8 different colourways, 24 sheets in total, $8.99 for all 24. And these are the brand new colourways of 2023. So you're getting them a good 3 weeks ahead of when originally they'd be released. And then we have, if you want a Christmas combination, then that's this one. And again, 24 sheets here. You've got your gingerbread man brown.
Yeah.
You've got your classic black. You've got your festive
Got your
green.
holly
colours.
green, that beautiful blue, which I think is really nice in like snowy scenes when we're crafting for those colours.
Again, your ivory and your blue, your gingerbread colours and your red. So this is, we're calling it a Christmas collection, but to be honest with you, if you just love the colours, they're all year round, aren't they?
Absolutely.
$8.99, that's the festive edition, and 24 sheets for that price of £8.99. Now we are kind of overloading you, I know, with lots of different item numbers, lots of different options to go for, but they are all listed on the website. But the one that I would certainly consider first and foremost is the 60 sheets for $14.99. You get every colourway. You're probably going to use every single colourway, but you get 2 of them, and you save a £5 by buying them as a 2. Rather than individual. So RUHD 17. We don't think we're going to be able to get any more stock of this for quite some time. Obviously, these colourways are going to be around for the whole of 2023. But as it stands at the moment, that offer, that deal, 60 sheets for really an amazing deal, $14.99. It's the most cost-effective way, and you worked it out, that even if you're working out the kind of 3 for $9.99 routine, if you want all of them and you want 300 sheets, buy that 5 times. You'll save £25.
You will.
Okay, Right, should we do a little demo?
Yes.
And then we'll move on to the card blanks that we've got, Adorable Scorable.
So we're going to use our brights selection, some of our pastels as well, and I'm going to use my nesting dies from earlier on our ovals, and we're actually going to do a rainbow card to really show off all the colours, but I'm going to show you how you can make like frames with these dies, which is really useful as well. So I'm going to take my die number 6 and 4, and what I'm going to do is we're going to go with our blue first. So I'm just going to pop both of those on there and run this through our die cutting machine.
Your idea about buying 5.
I'm going to get in trouble for that one, aren't I?
Maybe. Magali thanks you. Magali's done it.
You should, honestly, if you are a crafter who has a business, who uses Adorable Scorable for box making, all those different types of things, it is an investment, but when you break it down into how much per sheet that is, because you've got 300 sheets, 74, was it £74, Kat? $74.95, then you're instantly saving money because you're going to have bought such a large variety of colours.
To get the same quantity in the 3 for £9.99, you'd be looking at £99.90. So you're saving £25. Magali is doing just that right now and has checked out. Congratulations. Delivered for £3.95 P&P. Put 5 of those in your basket, the 60 sheets, and you'll get basically the equivalent of this that's in front of me. Yeah.
So I'm now using the smallest die from this frame, and then I've gone back in once again with my nesting dies. Now this is something you can do with any of your dies. So you create little frames, but we're actually going to use them and cut them down to create like a little rainbow. So just taking that last selection there, and I've got my other frames as well, so we'll bring them in, and I've gone through all of my different colorways from the largest die using the 2 largest dies, and then the second largest with the 3rd, and then just moving it down all the way till we get those circles. And when we place them onto our card, we're going to create them. So these dies match up with the ones we had on earlier, so they are sort of an older version of these dies, but they are great for this type of card. And then I'm going to bring in some craft card because I want to do something a little bit different with this. And of course we're going to use our incredible construction glue for adding these on. So I wanted to use our sort of our ovals because it gives us a really nice shape with the type of sort of rainbow effect that I want to go with. So just adding it, so it's sort of going to come in off the center of our card and down, and then we can go in and just add these back into place.
I know loads of you throughout the afternoon have been stocking up on your Hunkydory essentials, maybe as Christmas tree present ideas or Boxing Day ideas.
Yeah.
Or Christmas evening ideas or Christmas Eve presents. There's, things like your foam pads, your construction glue, all the things that you need on a regular basis. And I came up with the idea, whether you like this or not, I don't know, but to maybe have like a hamper, a craft hamper put together of all the essential things that you need on a regular daily basis.
Yep.
The things that maybe you begrudge having to buy yourself during the year, things like foam pads and all that sort of thing that you always run out of.
All those essentials that we're going to use, aren't we? So now when I get to this stage, I'm just going to tip that so it goes underneath that edge there. And then we've got 2 more to go. So before we add the other 2 in, just knock my trimmer over. I'm just going to trim from the back of here now onto this section. And then let's flip it. Now, how am I going to be able to do this the easiest way? Trim off that section as well, and you can make this same card again using these other pieces that we've cut out, so you can repeat this card, make it twice with this. So we're just doing a really fun rainbow.
Like that.
So I'm going to go in with my 2 smaller ones now. So let's pop that in there, and I am going to try and sort of trim it down a little bit because I've probably gone a bit too close in here. But the beauty of your construction glue is that if you are a little bit too close, we can just maneuver that out, and this bit will dry and you can sort of get rid of that excess of glue there. So pop this blue back in.
£11.99 will get you 6 bottles of construction glue. How about that? £2 a bottle. It's amazing, and it's great glue.
Just add in our last one, which is our purple. So that's just coming off the edge there. to create our gorgeous rainbow for our card. And obviously we've got white, so if you wanted to add a little cloud detail in here, you absolutely can. And then we'll just trim this off now so our card is nice and straight. And I'm going to keep this really simple and mix it in with one of our Perfect Verses sentiments. So once I've cut all these edges off, just make sure that I'm not going over that piece of card there. There we are. So we've got our sort of really nice rainbow there in the bottom corner, just peeping through onto our craft card. I'm going to layer this on to some gold mirror because the verse I've chose to use is foiled in gold. So just a couple of our pieces of tape there.
I would never have thought of using those ovals to make a rainbow, but what a great effect.
You wouldn't, would you? It looks so good. And it just gives you sort of like more of a skinny sort of modern look to your rainbow as well. So I'm going to add that in, and then I've trimmed out the sentiment which I thought worked perfectly with this. It says, "I will ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon."
Love it.
So it all works perfectly together.
And that's from the fantastic Perfect Verses paper pad, the foil paper pad. $9.99, and loads of you are putting that into your order now. Maybe many of you going for more than one, actually. How many verses was it in total? I can't remember what you said now.
48.
48 times 4. So that's 192 verses you've got in there in silver and gold.
So just going to add my sentiment now onto the front of my card, just at the top with some foam pad, so that really stands off there. And then we'll add this to our card blank and add a couple of gold gemstones as well. So just hanging that off the edge of our card, keeping it really simple, but showing off all of those gorgeous brand new colourways. So let's pop this onto our 5x7 card blank now, like so. There we go. Make sure that's nice and straight. And then just a couple of gemstones to finish this off. So I'm going to pop just a few around here. I always like to do it in threes, and I always like to sort of do one of each size, just sort of pop in around there, and then I'll just add another little touch of 2 on this side, and then let's put some more on here as well. And there you go.
Lovely. There it is. How about that? I love the way that you've made that into like a pennant. Yeah, that's the flag at the top there from the pad. Yeah, wouldn't have thought
And you
of
could
doing
do that. You could add some sort of like ribbon if you wanted to, and just have it hanging off the front of your card, so it really looks like a little banner flag. It's just a really fun way of utilising all of those beautiful colours that we have for you today.
Okay, now what's on the screen at the moment is we've worked out, or Natalie has, I can't take credit for this, she's worked out that this is the most cost-effective way of getting every colour.
Yeah.
And if you wanted 10 sheets of every colour, just buy this 5 times, because that will then give you 10 sheets of each of these brand new colours for 2023, whereas if you were to buy the 3 for $9.99, you'd be looking to get the whole collection, you'd be looking at $99.90.
Yeah.
But by buying 5 of the 60 sheets for $14.99, you'll get it for £75.
£75.
We shouldn't be telling you that.
We should not be telling you that at all. I'm probably going to get in trouble.
But for those of you that have done the maths and worked it out, yeah, you can cherry pick. You can go for $14.99 if you want to, and that will give you 60 sheets of the A4. 30 sheets, remember, is $9.99. So you should be paying $19.98 for 60 sheets. Nope, you get a £5 discount, RUHT17, and 1 P&P charge of $3.95 to last the whole day. We've got less than 50 chances of this mega bundle to go around. So if you want 10 of these, so that you're going to get, or 5 of them, should I say, that you're going to get the entire collection. You're going to get then all those packs of 10, all 30 packs of 10 sheets. We haven't got many of those opportunities. Magali has done that and actually gone for all 5 of them, spent £75, but saved £25 on the deal.
Exactly,
so, yeah.
And it's like I said, you're going to use this all throughout the year. We're going to be using it all throughout of next year as well, so you know you're going to have all of those colours. When it comes to our card collections where we select our different colourways, then you can select the colours from your stash of Adorable Scorable that you've got at home ready to craft along with.
And again,
if you do craft groups as well,
yes, absolutely.
that's another great way and reason why to buy it in that way, because one, you're saving yourself £25 and you've got 10 of each colour to be able to use with all the people in your group, so you have everything that you could possibly need.
And if you're wondering what it will look like if you ordered the entire collection, basically 30 packs of 10 sheets of Adorable Scorable from Hunkydory, this is what it will look like.
It's so loud.
Delivered to your door for
Oh
£3.95. £3.95. I'll probably upset the
I know.
Gems crew next door
They'll be
now, because
thinking,
they probably
what
heard that.
is going on?
That is a weight. That's a lot of weight.
It's heavy.
That's about 5 kilos.
I
think,
looked
at least.
before as well, and to post 10 to, I think it was 10 to 15 kilos with Royal Mail is about £10. And so,
I mean, this would be more than £10 to send, I'm sure, because of the bulkiness
yeah,
of it.
yeah, and the size of the box that you're going to need as well. So when you come to think about it, that price as well of your postage it's just amazing.
So, 60 sheets, $14.99. If you want 30 sheets to try, if you've never, I'm sure you have, but if you've never tried Adorable Scorable, only $9.99 to dip your toe in. Once you've got Adorable Scorable, you will not go back. It, remember, is bendy ink technology. So when you're scoring, making boxes, making spines on cards, whatever it might be, it's not going to crack. 350 GSM, so construction weight as well. And we've got the card blanks available as well. Now, we've got the A5 and we've got 6x6.
Yeah.
So
this is our pastel selection in the 6x6.
Okay.
You've got it there in the A5.
I've got it in the A5.
And we've got the sort of colourways that we showed you earlier on with the pastels, the brights, the Christmas, the neutrals. We have all of them in these two options as well.
What you've got are 16 pastel A5 pre-scored card blanks, okay? So basically this is an A4 folded in half,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
But scored for you already.
Scored for you on the machine, so it's nice and crisp.
And you get the envelopes as well, and they're just a little bit bigger than the actual card. So if you do have any decoupage on the front, it's going to go in easily.
Yeah, it's going to fit in perfectly.
No cracking. Bendy ink technology.
It's just such a great thing to have in your stash, because we often, when we're making cards, layer these colours onto our card blanks already. So essentially we're wasting the card stock because we're just using it as a card blank. With this, it's our actual card blank itself. So you're not wasting it, you're not using up too many layers, so your cards won't be as heavy. They're just a really handy thing to have.
$7.99, and that includes the envelopes as well, 16 of each. That's your A5. Then we've also got another size in the pastels, which is the 6x6, which Natalie's got here. So this is, again, traditionally a very, very popular size.
And these aren't sizes that you can make from your A4 either, because your A4 is a 1/4 of an inch smaller.
You'd have
so
to use the A3, wouldn't you?
You would have to use your A3 to be able to make sort of 6x6s. But don't think that just because you have your card blanks here and they are scored as 6x6, you have to use them in this way. We can cut these down, we can add extra score lines in, we can create fold backs, we can create easel cards. This is just the base of your card stock. What you do with it after that, by adding in extra scores, folding it, adding fancy folds, using your dies to cut apertures out. Maybe you got our new dies earlier on in the other show. Then you can do that with these.
And again, plenty of room in the envelope.
Yeah.
Perfect. So you get 16 of the cards, 16 of the envelopes in the 6x6, and that's the pastel selection for you, if you fancy that one. Then we go from the pastels to the brights.
To the brights.
I think that's the brights.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's
oh, no,
the
it's the darks. I've got the darks. Sorry, not the brights, the darks. So here's the darks. You've got your jet black, you've got your chocolate brown, you've got that really rich purple, grey as well, and you've got that lovely dark green, like a Sherwood green, petrol blue. Now available, remember, in the A5 or the 6x6. The 6x6 is QPHD 90, QPHD 90, and that's $7.99 for 16. And basically, QPHD 90, £7.99 if you want your darks.
Yeah.
And then the other ones we've got for you are your naturals in the 6x6. We've got that as well. Now the naturals you've got here, again, that lovely petrol blue, you've got that lovely slate grey, a light grey is in there as well, white, and it's 49p per card and envelope.
Which
There's
is
your black.
incredible when you think about the quality of that Adorable Scorable, 350 GSM. You want to add extra skull ends in, you want to make fancy folds with these card blanks, you can do, and you're not going to have any trouble because you've got that quality.
And look at the difference between the white and the ivory.
Yep.
Really lovely. And I don't think I've ever seen until yesterday the ivory Adorable Scorable before.
No, I don't think you will have done. We've never done it in the way that we've got it in the A3 either.
Okay.
I think this is the first time we've ever done it just as a block colour on its own.
And we've got the 6x6 in the brights. We've got all those different colourways, all available on the website. Just check which one you want or which
Check
ones
the
you want.
sizes as well.
Yeah, they're all $7.99. You either want the A5 or you want the 6x6, or if you want to make your own 6x6s from A3 cardstock, we've got that available in the show as well. Now this is really exciting because A3 isn't a size you often get available, especially in Adorable Scorable. And we've got it in a choice of, you can either go for it in white, ivory, or black, 10 sheets of each.
10 sheets of each.
Okay.
So when you're making your big Christmas boxes for Christmas, we're making sort of like our ornaments out of our cardstock as well. This is the best way to do it.
Look at that black. 10 of those if you want the 10 black. In A3, this doesn't happen very often. It doesn't happen at all very
It doesn't.
frequently.
So many people were asking as well on a show we did earlier on in the week for A3 cardstock or 12 by 12 Adorable Scorable for their box making. Now, we don't do 12 by 12, but we do A3, which fits your 12 by 12 perfectly once you've cut it down. So all of your larger boxes,
Sorry, I was
make
saying you get
bottle
10
boxes
sheets.
from
It's
this as
20
well.
sheets.
20 sheets, yep.
59p a sheet for A3.
A3.
Adorable Scorable.
Adorable Scorable.
Wow. There is your black. Okay, 20 sheets, WVHD 58 if you want the black. We've also got the ivory. Now the ivory, that's one of my favourites. I do love that.
It's so classic, isn't it? I really, really love that.
Can you stamp onto Adorable Scorable?
You can stamp onto Adorable Scorable, but you have to use stays on.
Right.
And you can colour on
Permanent
Adorable Scorable, but you have to use our craft markers. It has to be permanent.
Yeah.
You can also heat emboss onto Adorable Scorable as well. That works gorgeous, but you do have to remember this is a satin finish. It has that gorgeous sort of coating alongside it. So if you are going to stamp or add colour to it, it has to be permanent ink.
So there's your ivory, $11.99 for 20. And then we've got the white, 59 pence a sheet. Whatever you do with this, whether you cut it down, score it, make boxes from it, whatever you do with it, it's now available as an A3 investment, which it is. It is an investment. MCHD05.
20 sheets as well. I think it was never 20 sheets last year. That's definitely jumped up as well.
Well, that makes 40 A4s.
Yeah, it does.
That's another way of working out 24p a sheet. So whichever way you look at it, it's amazing value for money. And then we've got a pastel bundle. So this is going to give you 20 sheets again, but you're going to get 5 pastel colours. So 4 of each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. So you're going to get 4 of that lovely green, 4 of the lighter green. Then you've got 4 of the baby pink, 4 of the baby blue, and then 4 of the lavender. So that's PSHD10. Now you'd think, because it's different colours, not all the same colour, that the price would be a little bit higher.
Oh no, we don't do that at Hunkydory.
You don't do that?
Absolutely not.
Oh no. Okay, here we go. $11.99 for 20 sheets. Basically, 4 of each of these 5 colours, and they come really well packaged and protected. And yeah, to send anything that size, to put that through a letterbox or to send that through the post, this is going to fit through that slot that the postman has.
No, no, no.
In the post office.
No.
Is it?
No.
So, you know.
Extra care is taken with this.
Exactly. We will take it to your door for just $3.95 shipping. You could go for your black, your white, your ivory and your pastels for under £50.
Wow.
And that would then be 20, 40, 60, that would be 80 sheets of A3 or 160 sheets of A4 if you cut it in half.
Wow.
Brilliant, eh?
That's really, really
This
great way of
is
doing it.
quite simply an opportunity to stock up before the year is even out on brand new colours that are going to be around for the whole of 2023 from Hunkydory, but won't always be available. But get them now, so when you see the demonstrations that you and the ladies do from like Anne-Marie and Pauline and yourself, you're going to be using these
We're going to be using these. If you're someone who buys our magazines throughout the year and you're looking at sort of like the technique pages, we're going to have used these Adorable Scorable colourways. This is our basis for the whole rest of the year. So it's great to be able to get them and to be on top and on trend with the new colours that we're bringing out for next year.
So many of you are...
And getting them before the year's even out.
So many of you, though, are cottoning on to what Natalie pointed out to us. Remember, there is...
Oh, no.
Liam's just been told that Natalie's in trouble. No, she's
I'm in trouble.
If you bought 3 of these packs, that'd be $9.99, okay?
Yeah.
So if you wanted all of the 30 colourways, but you wanted 10 sheets like this in each, that would be $99.90, because it's $9.99 for 3 sets, and there's 10 sets, so $99.90. If you buy the 60 sheets, and that's 2 of each of the colours, so you want 5 times that, we're letting you have 60 for $14.99. So 5 times $14.99 to make up the 300 sheets is $74.95.
So you're saving
£25 less.
25p. So buy those, add them in, and it's the best way to do it.
Lots of you have done that. Now, there's only a limited quantity where we can allow that to happen, because we've only got 37 of these sets left at $14.99. So when that's gone, I think Liam will take that offer away.
Yeah,
because
I think he's probably going to,
Yeah.
See, this is the thing you need to know. You
So
need
you want
to
to
know
save another...
they realise.
If you want to save another 25%, go for that 5 times.
It's such a good deal. And to think about how much we use Adorable Scorable and how much of each sheet of Adorable Scorable we actually use, then it's just phenomenal.
5 of that is this.
All of that.
For £25 less than what it should be. RUHD 17, that's the most economical way, cost-effective way of getting your Adorable Scorable, okay, by getting 5 of those deals at $14.99, RUHD 17. Right, now,
Yes.
got enough time to talk about the scoreboard, the award-winning scoreboard.
We do the award-winning scoreboard. Now, this is your match made in heaven when it comes to using your Adorable Scorable as well. So this one comes with your handbook. You're not going to get your mat, but you can get your mat. They're $7.99 on the website. Or $9.99, around that price. However, this is our award-winning, and I think it's been award-winning for absolute years. We've got inches on one side, you've got centimetres on the other side. Now, what makes this so phenomenal is the box-making technology that we've put into it. So on one side, you have your box-making, I think it says box lids. So you make your box lids on this side of your scoreboard, you make your bases on the other side of your scoreboard, and that allows you to make a box where the top and the bottom fit perfectly together. All of that engineering is done for you. We're not having to add on extra 1/8 of an inches to make sure that that works. So it's absolutely perfect, and it scores a dream. So I've got a piece of Adorable Scorable here.
Perfect.
And I'm just going to add in some scores. So whether you're doing this in larger scores or you're following all of those 2/8 of an inch to create a nice pattern on your cardstock, because of course we can do that. And when you, this could sort of like, this isn't in the center obviously, I was using it for something else, but once you score those folds, and no matter how many of those scores we actually do fold, because I've put a lot in there,
you have
no cracking in any of those creases. And on your larger ones, and we can really burnish this as well to put it to its test.
Bendy ink technology.
No cracking or scoring in that fold there.
Isn't that amazing?
It is phenomenal.
There's no worse feeling than when you
cardstock.
score a piece of ordinary cardstock and then you fold it and then you end up with a white crack along the edge of the spine. It looks awful.
It was really annoying. I bought some cardstock. I bought it particularly for a project. We were making things at the weekend, and we scored. They were already pre-scored. I folded them over and they cracked even though they were pre-scored, and I was just like, this is not the quality of Hunkydory.
Don't you know who I am?
It was really, I was actually really sad. I did think about remaking the whole 70 of them because I was that disappointed. But it's just a phenomenal piece of cardstock. And even if we refold that back the other way, no, there's no change.
You can wiggle it backwards and forwards. It just doesn't crack.
Look at this. No folds. We're folding it mountain folding. We're valley folding it. Absolutely nothing happening there.
I mean, if it's your first time investing in Adorable Scorable today, make sure you've got a decent scoreboard. Better still, invest in the award-winning Hunkydory scoreboard.
And it's not too expensive when you think about it. You're getting a handbook with it.
And that's worth $9.99.
That's worth $9.99. And for people who are brand new to Adorable Scorable and your scoreboard, and this is something that you're wanting to, you know, take the next step in your crafting journey, it's going to show you from start to finish how to use this board, how to make boxes, how to make different types of cards, like your stepper cards, front folds, easel cards, all using your scoreboard.
And it comes, remember, with the book, but it also comes with the scoring
with
tool
your
as well.
scoring tool,
Now, if you do want,
fits in there.
if you do want the self-healing cutting mat that fits into this, that's also available as a separate item. Maybe you've already bought the scoreboard, but you want to treat someone to the mat that fits into it too.
It fits in perfectly on your inches side, and then again you've got your graph there. I always craft on the go with this, so when I'm like colouring or crafting in the living room, I'll sit with this on my lap. So I've got sort of like a really nice portable desk that's quite heavy. It can hold a lot of weight and isn't going to sort of ruin any projects that I'm doing with.
Now, it should last you a long, long time. Now, look at these online reviews for the scoreboard. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, this is saying, I searched high and low for a scoreboard and did centimetres and inches and looked pretty too. As soon as Hunkydory launched the Adorable Scoreboard, I bought mine and it's been on my craft desk ever since. I could not craft without it. Thank you for that, 5 stars. That's from Michelle. Debbie says, at the start of my card making journey, I did a lot of research into different scoreboards available in England, and Hunkydory's Adorable Scoreboard won the day. I love using it, and like the inches are marked on one side, the centimetres on the other side, eliminating the chances of confusion. I have one minor gripe, and that's that the measurements are embossed on the board in the same colour, making it hard to read. Just a minor gripe.
Well, do you know what? If you are struggling with that, if it is something that you would like to have sort of like more vivid, you could go over it with sort of like a permanent marker, a Sharpie, and sort of go over those lines so you can see them a little bit thicker. But they're not too difficult to see. I can see where you're coming from and how you would struggle with that, but they are quite big, bold numbers.
But any alcohol pen that you've got, a permanent marker, just go over them.
Definitely go over them with that.
I know some people like to put a centre line in the middle
a lot
of the
of
board.
people. We have the circle here, which is our centre point. So say you're wanting to line something up to there and then score it sort of a 1 inch across the centre sections, then you can use this as your point. So a lot of people do sort of colour that line in so that you can reuse it.
Thank you, Debbie, for the comment, and it's been passed on. But there is a solution. If you've got a permanent marker, you can actually mark it up yourself if you want to. Loads of you love this scoreboard. Another comment here. Shelley Yolden says the scoreboard is so useful for scoring perfect lines for folding. The best use, though, is for box making. The inbuilt allowance for the lid to fit perfectly on the base makes crafting so much easier.
It's phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. If you're really into box making, then if you're adding this into your basket, get those A3s, because having A3 cardstock gives you so much more possibilities for the different sizes you can create as well.
And also remember, not only are you going to get the scoreboard by buying this today for $29.98, you're going to get $9.99's worth of handbook with it as well.
And there's so much you can learn from that. I go back to that handbook now. Do you know when I'm just like stuck for measurements, or I'm wanting to do a certain type of box and that box is in there, then I'll go back to that box.
And there's actually projects.
Now.
It's not just hints and tips. There's projects that you can find with all the measurements you need to make boxes and all sorts of wonderful things from start to finish.
And grids and photographs of how and where your score lines should be and your cut lines. So it's really easy to follow, whether you're an experienced crafter or brand new. Everyone's going to love working with it.
I mean, if you're buying Adorable Scorable, it makes sense to invest in the company scoreboard that produce Adorable Scorable, because it's the ultimate scoring cardstock, so why not buy the ultimate scoreboard? And the trimmer is another must as well, the one that you dropped
on the floor. This is super, super handy. Perfect for using with your A3, of course, because we have this handy arm which comes out and is the exact length as your A3, so we can cut that down and trim it as you like. My favourite thing about this, though, is that we have measurements on the little grip here. So this just lifts up, which allows you to cut apertures straight away into your card blank. We've also got measurements on the top, the middle, and the bottom. So if you're lining something up, you want to make sure it's straight, you can do that with it. But it's super handy. I love the fact that of how thin it is, how much space it takes in my craft trolley because it's minimal.
It can go in your craft trolley or even a tote bag. It will probably fit in as well, most of them.
You've got a super little hanging element at the top, so if you want to place it somewhere particular in your craft room, we can do. It's a fantastic tool. It works so well. I think it's one of, becoming, behind the scoreboard, one of our most favourite tools at Hunkydory.
Well, it's got all the measurements on it as well that you need. Replaceable blades too, which is great. It cuts on the up, it cuts on the down. $21.99, AYHD 08. That's one of those things that you will possibly need to, change the blade on occasionally from time to time. But with Hunkydory, there are always going to be replacement blades available as a continuing thing. So you're not going to be left high and dry, not being able to replace the blades. Grab them when you see them on our website. But if you want to get someone a new trimmer for Christmas, they'll love you for it.
Such a great trimmer to use. It's really handy. All the measurements, like the comment from earlier on, are really stand out on your board, so you're easily going to be able to see all of those measurements. You've got your centimetres at the top, your inches at the bottom. So again, depending on whether you work metrics or not, you've got both options there. But I just find it so handy, and I love the fact that even when you put your extendable arm out, you still have this groove across the whole top section. So no matter how big your cardstock is, you're cutting it straight every single time.
And can I just ask you, have you bought something already from us today? Maybe in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, even Wake Up with HobbyMaker earlier this morning between 6 and 8. If you have, all of what you're ordering now is going to be delivered free of P&P.
Exactly.
Once you paid the one P&P of $3.95 in any one day between midnight and midnight, there's not any more postage to worry about whatsoever. So stock up on your Adorable Scorable, stock up on your trimmer, stock up on your scoreboard, anything else from Hunkydory, maybe those essential glues that you need, the double-sided foam pads, they're available in white and black, they're on the website as well. I love the idea about having maybe a hamper. Putting together for a crafter a hamper of all the essential things that they're always running out of at different times of the year, that will be well received. It was my mother-in-law that used to do a hamper for us of like deodorants, hair products, skin products, stuff that she knew that we used.
It was great, isn't it? But a crafting version of that would be so much fun.
And if you go to our Hunkydory section on our website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk, you'll see all of what we have in the brand shop from Hunkydory. We've got how many left?
From
now,
earlier on.
the nesting dies from the earlier show at 2 o'clock. We've got 2 left at this price of not $96.90. Oh, that's the discounted price. It was £126. It's down to $96.90.
Oh, this is for that mega bundle, isn't it?
In the first show at 2 o'clock.
Wow.
2 left. That's what you're going to be getting, the nesting dies, the letters and the numbers. You've got the butterflies and the dragonflies.
And then you've got your super fun patches as well that you can make your backgrounds
from.
Exactly.
And that's on split pay. So 3 split payments or 1 payment is entirely up to you. DEHD 19. The next 2 of you through will get that. That's going to be sold out fairly soon. Now, Nat, when are you back?
I am back. Oh, it got changed before.
Did it?
Next Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Oh, no. No, I lie. I'm here on Sunday.
Oh,
I'm here on Sunday.
Liam saying, yes, you are.
I am.
You are here on
Sunday. And then next Thursday. There we go.
Well, there's evidently an exciting announcement coming up in the break.
Oh.
I know nothing. But I'll see you with Leona after a short break, though. I'm going to be looking myself.
I know.
No idea. See you in a minute. If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky HobbyMaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
It's Glitzcraft, absolutely. Take two. We had Leona with us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, and boy, one of the busiest shows I can remember. We promised you throughout the afternoon, because we had sellout after sellout after sellout in the 1 o'clock show. Leona's husband is now pulling his hair out with a laser machine working 24/7. We have been able to get more stock of two of the most popular things, and I'm really chuffed to let you know. Already Maureen's got two in. Hello, Wendy. Hello, Sally. We did tell you that at 5 o'clock we were going to have more stock, but it wasn't going to be loaded on the system until 5, because otherwise it would have just sold out in between shows. Now, to be fair, these stars, when you see the price, that's why, one of the reasons why it flew so quickly, because you're even getting the battery-operated LED lights inside it as well. It's a kit you put together and you paint it, but how many people want these stars on their windowsills or on the coffee table? So many of you missed out on the 1 o'clock show. We've got a limited quantity available because there's only so many that the laser machine can cut.
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I only have a few machines, so trying to get everything done is going to be interesting, but we'll get there.
Maureen's gone for two. How many of you are going for more than one? Bob and Jacqueline, I think, as well. You've got two, I believe. Alison in West Yorkshire. These are quick and easy to put together, and you can paint them with all sorts of things.
Yes, so acrylic paints, you can paint them with spray paint, you can use Posca pens, you can use paint pens, you can use markers. You could use the kids' paints that they get in the little paint by numbers. Literally anything you can paint them with.
A quarter of the stock has gone in 3 minutes. Wow. $9.99. I mean, you could have sold these for $99. You really could.
They've gone so much better than I ever imagined that they would. So it's
imagine that
phenomenal.
On the kitchen window, maybe looking down the driveway, so that people, as they walk past, see the lights in the window. Alison's going for 3, I believe. Nice one, Alison. You've checked out 3 are on their way for you. Now, obviously, this has been decorated in like a pewter or a kind of a metallic grey and bronze. You can decorate these and paint them however you want. Make them white if you want to.
I've got one that we started to show you earlier today, but then we didn't because
we sold out.
So that's it in pink and silver. The parts that you can see here have not been painted as yet. So bright pink, silver, I mean, literally you can paint them any colour that you want to. And
When you check out, half stock's gone. Again, it's going to not be in stock for very long at all. This has been one of the major successes of the day. So popular. And look, if I just tilt it down, you can see you've even got stars lasered on the sides. There's so much detail. It stands up on its own. It is battery included, so you don't even have to go out and get a battery for it. And if ever they do run out, you can easily get those little discs batteries very cheaply these days in all sorts of supermarkets and so on. But $9.99. You're not waiting any longer for this. This isn't extended dispatch. This is immediate dispatch. It's just that the laser machine is probably not going to have an evening off for the next couple of days.
Exactly.
UG3652, if you want to go for a couple, if you want to go for 3 or 4, I mean, they make fantastic table decorations. They look fantastic in the window in the lounge, in the dining room, as a nightlight for the kids. Yeah, before they go to bed on Christmas Eve, having that on the side. The lights are actually multicoloured lights, aren't they?
They are multicoloured lights. So the one set that's there has got the just white lights, but you should get the coloured ones.
Okay.
We did test them all before we packed to make sure that they were the coloured ones.
Sure.
And there was a few that we found that weren't working, so we've replaced the batteries and things on those. So everything
I
should be
mean,
good.
everyone knows me that I love lights like this. I love rice lights. I love model making and putting lights in everything. And I've paid like $3.99 just for a string of little rice lights like this. So to get the whole thing with the actual battery and the lights included for $9.99, with everyone checking out, we'll have 10 left, and that is it. UG3652. This is the last hour of the day. It's the last show from Leona for a little while.
Is, yes.
Are you here before Christmas?
No, this is me now till 2023.
Wow.
You can believe it.
Okay,
Gone
and then
so
that will be
quick.
in the loft for next Christmas.
Yes.
So, you know, this is something you're not just going to build and make and colour and, you know, put away and never get out again. This is something that you'll... Actually, to be fair, you could keep this out all year round. Stars are
Absolutely,
appropriate all year round.
absolutely. But I think having 3 and having them at different heights would just be stunning.
Yeah.
Just stunning.
Well, pop it in your window. It's like a welcome light, isn't it? If you're walking up the driveway, you've been down the pub or you've been into town, been to the Christmas market, had your breakfast, you're coming up and you've got one of those in the kitchen window, the rest of the house is in darkness. It looks so inviting.
And you don't even have to put the lights inside it. We've done the back so that there's holes that you can put like fairy lights through. So if you want to use, say, a set off the Christmas tree, or you get new ones for your Christmas tree, that kind of thing, you can, you know, push the wires through there. So that you're not feeding it through all the delicate snowflakes and things. But you could also put the lights around the actual outside of the star so that you get the lights on the star shape. Mm-hmm. So it's completely up to you. You don't have to do it the way that I've done it. You can do it completely differently. If that's
Maureen's gone for 4. Kat's gone for 3. Is that Kat my producer? Yeah, she knows to bargain when she sees one. Diane in Gwent's gone for 2. Gillian's gone for 3. We've got 4 left if you all check out, so it's going to go any minute now. Let me just move on to something else that we've got in stock, back in stock, that sold out at 1 o'clock this afternoon.
That's insane. I did not believe they would go so quickly. Now, the wolf. Now, this is obviously pre-painted. Yours will be the plain MDF, but we've actually got this one decorated already. The Howling Wolf should be £22.99. We have got it for you for under £20, and there are 6 layers of MDF. Look, if I turn it around to the side, you can see how thick each layer is. But each layer creates that 3-dimensional scene inside the body of the wolf. And you can make it a nighttime scene. You can make it a daytime scene. Absolutely. I mean, I think doing like a sunrise and a sunset kind of vibes from them would be amazing. But you can paint them any colour you want to.
And what can we paint them with? What do you recommend?
So mostly I would suggest acrylic paint because it's the cheapest, it's the most easily readable, you know, it's most easily available paint. You can use Posca paints, you can use paint pens, you can use markers. If you want to put some glossy accents on it, make it all shiny, absolutely do that. If you want to add glitter and glues and all that kind of stuff, do that. Obviously, you can put your glitter pastes on it that we're going to show you next.
Yeah, and that's what you're most well known for.
That's what we're most known for, but you can paint with the glitter paste as well. So you can thin it down a little bit with some water, put a little bit into the lid so you're not diluting the whole pot, and then just paint away.
Now you can see the stock is depleting. We were only able to get a few extra. It did sell out at 1 o'clock, and we've got 9 left now, $19.99. Hello, Janet in County Down. She says, thank you so much for getting more of the stars. I've now got one. Missed out earlier, ours doesn't work.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice one, Janet. It's on its way to you. Thank you for letting us know. Now, 9 chances to get the Howling Wolf. Now, just look at this. There's no way anyone will know that this is MDF. I wouldn't know that this was MDF. It's just at the end of the day, a beautiful ornament. And you can, if those colourways aren't to your taste, just do them whichever colours you fancy. I think it's a stunning piece of art.
Absolutely. I mean, my son actually painted this. He's 22, and he wanted this one. So eventually, if it survives, you know, all the journeys that it's had, it will be in his room because it was him that wanted this one. So.
It is dramatic. Really, really lovely.
He loved this one, so.
I mean, how many of you maybe have got wolf art in your home or maybe on a fleece? I remember.
T-shirts. I've seen loads
yeah.
of people with
Exactly.
T-shirts and things with it on them as well. So, you know, absolutely.
6 left. Whatever you do, don't miss out. The next 6 people will be lucky, and that is it until 2023. We can't get any more stock of that. Star has just sold out. Congratulations. If, like Jan, you got
Well
yours.
done, people, if you got one.
Okay. I will turn them off now, save the battery life. There we go. Right, let's go on then to what Glitzcraft are most famous for, and that is the Glitzcraft paste. Now, we've got some lovely combinations and some brand new colours. We've actually got a brand new bronze that has never been in the collection until today.
I've never even tried it. That's how new it is.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, what we've got here are beautiful stencils. 3 pots of the Glitzcraft frosting paste. You get your spatula, you've got your tape, which of course is low tape, which holds on to your stencils, and you get, of course, your stencils and instructions as well. Now, let's show you. This is what I know loads of you love about Glitzcraft. NZ3601, this brand new colourway, bronze, is also backed up by lavender and moss green. 31.45. 31.45 is your price, but that is not going to be the price you pay. Any other day, that will be the price you pay. We've never seen this collection before because the bronze is a brand new colour, so new that Leona's never even used it.
Yep, I've not even used it yet.
Okay, NZ3601, Sally's in Kent already, before we drop that price. 40 odd seconds to go. Put it in your basket. Everyone will pay the final low price, no matter how low this goes. If you come out and check out now at £31.45, you won't be paying that. All your orders get put together at midnight tonight, every night. It works this way every day. And then you'll charge 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, no matter how many things you've bought. And it gives you an email of confirmation, which you'll get first thing in the morning tomorrow, showing you everyone's paid the final low price, yourself included. 15 seconds, and we will drop that price. You get your thank you stencil, you get your wise owl and congratulations. You've got your aperture, your circular aperture for the moon and the sun. You've got, again, your leaf aperture there as well. All of those stencils with those pastes, 1, 0, let's drop it. Okay, brand new colourway, that bronze. Where are we going with this? All the way down, £21.99. That's
Bargain.
not a fiver off. That's not a few pound off. That's a big, big drop. £21.99 for a brand new colour as well.
Yes, so it is brand new. The circle aperture you can use with or without the owl stencil.
Let me just show you some of the finished cards here. If you've never used this technique before, 30% reduction. Look at the sort of thing that you can do with these stencils. Beautiful, aren't they?
And you don't have to, as you can see, a lot of those ones that you're showing there, Dave, are done using inks. So you don't have to always use the paste. If you want to use your inks and ink pads, absolutely do that.
Absolutely right, yeah.
You can,
and they're
you can
washable.
mix and match them as well, so.
They're Mylar stencils, so they should last you hopefully a very, very long time. And this is how you use it?
Yes, so we've got a sample here all ready to go. And I'm going to start off with the owl one. So I've got the aperture and the owl, which you may or may not get joined together. I actually don't like them joined together. I prefer them separate.
Right.
So I've just snipped them apart. But for packing and things, I actually find them easier to have them separate. So stencil tape is a must. It does come in each of the kits. It's not masking tape, so that's probably the most common question I get asked. Is it masking tape? Nope, it's not. It's stencil tape. It is much, much less tacky than your masking tape is, which means when you remove it from your card, you don't tear off the paper with it. So tape it all the way around, even if you think you're only going to do that little bit in the middle, because you've got a tendency to go maybe up here, and you don't want to do that. You don't want to ruin it. Now, I've got my stencil brushes, which are on the website. You can get those on the HobbyMaker website, and my ink pads. So I ink it up, and I'm just going to brush off to make sure that I don't have a massive amount of ink on there. And then just ink, just gently through where you want the colour.
Circle supposed to be either moon or sun? Is that
whichever? Yeah, right. Whichever you want. It's you don't have to use it, obviously, if you don't want to. If you want to do just the stencil on its own, then the owl stencil, you can do that. It is completely your choice. Now the yellow is quite a bright yellow, so I'm just going to take a bit of that off. And I don't want it to be really, really dark, but I also don't want it to be so light that you don't see it. So ink through.
And these are the Wendy Vecchi.
These are the Wendy Vecchi ones, which are the ones that I love.
And they're on our website as well.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
oh, that's good.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that. But yes, those are my favourite inks. I sell hundreds and hundreds of those. So once you've done that one, you can just grab your tape, peel that off. You can use it again. Keep one side still attached, lift up.
It doesn't look as if much colour's there until you actually
remove the stencil. It is a little bit deceiving. So once you've got that, then you just position. I've got glitter all over it, sorry, because I've got glitter flowers that I've got to add onto it, but the glitter's everywhere. So pop that on, position it wherever you want it. It can be high, it can be low. It's completely up to you. And I'm not going to use the congratulations for the minute. We'll pop that on a bit later. So I'm just going to mask that out so that I don't end up with the paste over it. Now I'm pulling all this fresh tape off, and I've got the tape from earlier that we can use. So we can stick that on the side so we're not wasting anything. So pop that down, make sure it is all nice and flat. One thing to do when you get your stencils home is just to double check that there's not any little bits left in it. No, actually there is a little bit left in that one that I've just noticed. So there we go. Just a little flick with the pointed pair of scissors, a little pokey tool will get out any little bits that are remaining from when we cut them. I do try and check them all, but sometimes a few bits slip through. Right, will we do glitter paste? Will we do a bit of both? Let's go glitter paste first on this one. And I'm going to start with the greens. So
tell us what this product is then.
So the paste is basically, it's a glue. It's a special glue that we use, and then we add a ton of glitter into it. There's a few other little bits and pieces in there that we keep secret so that nobody else can do it. But it is it's a very fine glitter, and it also is a very quick drying glue. So you've got about 4 minutes to apply the apply the paste where you want it. Don't worry if you get it, say you get it on the middle of your owl and you think, oh, I didn't want that colour there. Don't panic, because what we can do is, I've left some spaces on this section. I know it's pretty hard to see at the minute. It all will be revealed when the stencil gets lifted off. And what I'm doing is very small amounts of paste at a time, and you're just over the top of your colour.
Okay.
Now, even if you get it, like I said, where you don't want it, don't panic, because your next colour that you put on will go over the top of that.
Right.
So even if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. Right, hang on, let me just grab, I've got a little bit of paper towel. Wipe off your colour.
And it's so satisfying. It's like you're spreading butter on toast.
It is, and it's a little bit scratchy. It kind of sounds a little bit like you are scraping butter onto your toast. But you just want to work with really, really, really small amounts at a time, and it's always, always, always on the bottom of the knife. So if you can see that the stencil's just a little bit bouncy there, so I'm just going to pop my finger on it, and I'm just holding that down to make sure that it's not jumping up and down. Because if the stencil's kind of moving up and down, you can possibly then push the paste through, and it'll go a little bit, a little bit blurred, a little bit not as clear as you would want it. So just keep filling that in.
Think of all the stencils you've got at home as well that you've collected over the years. It's not just these that are going to work with. So.
Absolutely, and you can use anything. So if you've got the metal stencils and things at home, absolutely get them out. If you've got the stencils you get free in magazines, or the big kids blue plastic ones that you get usually, absolutely.
This is the brand new bronze.
This is the brand new, and I've never even tried it, so this is the first time I've tried it. So it is a brand new range of colours that we're bringing out. We do, at Glitzcraft, we do an advent calendar. I probably shouldn't say this because they might not know that they're getting this in the advent calendar, but oops. If you got the advent calendar from Glitzcraft, you'll get one of these in there.
Do you know what day?
I've no idea what day. I can barely remember that I sent them, never mind anything else. So just keep spreading the paste over, and you want to get the whole side of the knife flat down onto it, and that way you can scrape off any of the paste that you're not using, because we don't want to waste it.
No.
You don't need to waste it. You don't need a big thick layer of it. You just need an ever so thin layer.
And these pots are going to last you a long time. Remember,
They
bronze
will.
is the brand new one. Lavender is available, and also moss green in this collection. So you get bronze, moss green and lavender, plus the spatula, plus the low-tack tape and your stencils for just over 20 quid, which I think is amazing value.
So remove the tape from your edges. Normally I say leave one across the top on, but because we've kind of gone diagonally on this one, I'm just going to lift that up.
Oh, wow,
and you
look.
can see you've got your image.
That is so crisp.
So it is so clear. That is one thing that I will point out about the stencils, is that they are extremely crisp. So when you do your colours and you do your cards, if you're doing writing and words and things, you will get exactly the right words. It's not going to all blur and look weird.
When would that be ready to dry?
Now, if I'd brought my heat gun, which I didn't,
Okay.
we could heat dry it. So if you've got a heat tool at home, you can use that. If you don't have a heat tool and you want to dry it quicker, hairdryer works just as well, or just leave it alone. It only takes about 4 minutes.
Oh, hang on.
Jimmy's come to
Jimmy
my
to the
rescue. There we go. Thank you, Jimmy. Right, let me just go find the plug. Hang on.
Now, Glenda, hello to you. You're in. Helen in Fife, Karen in Northamptonshire, Janice in Essex, Sally in Kent. Just a few of you that have come through.
Jimmy, we plugged it in, but there's no electric.
Does help. I tell you what, while we're sorting that out for you, it's a live TV studio, anything can happen, it often does. All right, let me show you the other bundles we got for you as well. Now, there's another 2 bundles to bring you. This is including pink sand, light green and lilac. They're your 3 glitz pastes. This is your rose bundle, as we're calling it. You've got, again, another spatula to get you started, and your low-tack tape roll as well, stencil tape. And you get these 4 magnificent stencils. Now, this again should be well over £30. Y136, no, it's not one, is it? Is it YI? YI 3649, YI 3649. And that is £21.99. Oh, talking of YI, Sarah's here tomorrow. Yep, Sarah Davis
Very
is here
good.
all afternoon with the takeover with Sherilyn and Sarah. That's going to be a very busy afternoon. YI 3649, £21.99 is all you pay. And these lovely stencils, these are actually really good sized square stencils. They're 6 by 6, I think, these, aren't they?
Those ones are. So those ones are layering stencils. So the 3 rose ones that you've got.
That goes on there, that goes on there.
Yes, they actually all layer up. So I will show you that one in just a minute. I absolutely adore them. So I would finish the card off, but I just kind of smudged it all because it wasn't dry. So if you can see, I've just managed to put my thumb right through the flower. Anyway, not to worry. You can see we've got a bit of a smudge down there, but hey ho. So you can, matte layer it, add on your little bits of flowers and things, glitter it up, matte it if you want to. You can add your congratulations onto it. Choose a different sentiment if you want that on there. And there we go.
So that one's from your floral owl. This next one, though, with the layering stencils, really clever, very ingenious, because this card shows you how, by using this one and this one at different times, you can introduce different colours. So that could be a different colour of the glitz paste, it could be a different colour of the ink that you're using. So, and again, that one layers onto that one, which gives you an effect like this. How cool is that? Now, Jennifer, hello, good afternoon, Jennifer. She says in Worcestershire, how easy are the pastes to clean off?
So all you do, as soon as you've taken your stencil off your card, pop it straight into a bowl of water. So I've literally got a little bowl sitting right here, bring that over so you can see. Bowl of water, plonk it straight into there. And then if you have the cleaning tool, you can, basically the cleaning tool is a little, we've got one there. It's got a bone folder on one side and it's got the rubber a rubber edge on the other side. Literally wipe the rubber edge over the top of your stencil. It will remove the glue, it will remove the glitter. It doesn't matter if your stencil's still a little bit on the dirty side, it's just got to be dry, so that when you use it the next time, you don't get the water mixing with the paste and then it all bleeds.
Now the toolkit is in the show, so if you want the toolkit, which gives you 2 extra spatulas, 2 extra rolls of stencil tape and the cleaning adapter, that is available for you for, it's not going to be $13.99, that's what it should be. DC 3639. This is why you need to be with us for as long of the day as you possibly can, because you always know that there's going to be surprises around the corner. $10.99 gets you more stencil tape, more spatulas, and the cleaning tool as well. And that's DC3639. That's available as a separate purchase if you want it. Yes. There we go. Jolly good. Now, this next one then, yes. Demo number 2, with the 6x6 stencils and the 3 pots of the glitz paste and your stencil tape and your spatula.
Yes. So this one has got, you've got your 4 stencils in it that we showed you. Now, I don't know whether I've got anything black that I can put underneath it. Let's see. We've got, it's not quite black, but it's a bit darker just to show you. I don't know whether you can see that. It's got almost like a file folder edge just here. Do you see it? Mm-hmm. So that when you pop your stencil down, just take a note of where this edge is, because it's the same edge on each of the stencils. So you don't have to spend hours fiddling around trying to figure out which way it's supposed to go.
Right.
So if you start, say, with and you can start in any order. It doesn't matter which order you start. I'm going to start with the biggest, which is the top layer, but it is the biggest part of the rose. And I'm going to have the file kind of little edge part here at the top right. So that I know when I put my next one on, it goes top right as well. So tape it down again, all the way around. There we go. And then I'm going to grab some of my inks, and I'm going to start with my lightest blue. Let me just find my blue brush. So ink this one up, and I just wanted to make sure it's not really juicy. And then just ink through. Now you can go dark, light. You can mix it, so you can go really light in places, you can go darker in places, it's completely up to you. But you don't have to worry about keeping all your colours separate. So just ink that all through.
I do love layering stencils though, they're great fun. A bit like layering stamps, they're great fun.
They don't look a huge amount when you're looking at the stencil, because you're like, really? It's just, you know, what is it? Some of the times you don't even know what it is. But when you put it all together, it's like, wow, how did that happen? So dark, light, however you want to go. So there we go. Pop that one to the side. And let me just get the tape off. Now, normally I say peel it off, but because it is just the inks, I'm just going to grab the whole lot, pull that off. Then I've got my middle parts. And again, we know that this is to be in the top right. So we're just going to slide it over until you're not over the top of anything else. And just peek at all the flowers that you've got and just kind of wiggle it round until you've got it in the right position.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be exact, so it's not, you know, you're not going to notice if one flower's ever so slightly, you know, 1/4 millimetre to the side than it should be. It won't matter. So pop that one on.
Can you reuse that tape?
You can, yes. Definitely reuse it. There's about 25 metres on each roll.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And you definitely want to reuse it so you're not wasting it all the time. So, and then I'm going to go different colour of blue through. And again, these are the Wendy Vecchi ones that I absolutely adore.
I'm trying to remember the supply that brings us Wendy Vecchi ink pads. I think it...
Creative Expressions, I betcha.
I think you're right.
Because that's where I get them from.
Yeah. I think it is Creative Expressions, yeah.
So... It is, it's probably one of my top sellers when I go to the shows, because as soon as people see me demonstrating it, they want to get the inks. So.
And that's from the Ranger stable as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are Ranger inks, which is great. It means you've got the good quality and everything that you know and that everybody knows. So pop my brush back, and again, we can remove the stencil. So it's so simple to do.
Well, there's some Wendy Vecchi inks. There we are. Look, set of 3 Creative Expressions. There you go.
Yeah, I love, honestly, they are so good. So again, pop that one to the side. Even though Creative Expressions aren't on air today, you can order them at any time, provided they're in stock. Order away. Right, so again, now I'm doing the leaf. So this one you can do inks, you can do glitter pastes, you can do whatever you want to. Because my heat gun's not working at the minute, I'm going to keep it inks on this one so that I can actually matte and layer it without smudging inks and glitter paste everywhere. So pop that under. But you can do inks and glitter paste on the same card. Don't panic and think, oh, you know, it's what you can only do, keep it one way or the other. Absolutely not. You can do it however you want to do it. Oh, I said I was going to do ink, so now I'm picking up the glitter base.
If you've got the heat gun there, I might be
We've
able
got
to
the
plug
heat
it-
gun
I
here.
can plug it in down here.
Right, let's see if yours
See
is
if
working.
mine works.
And then we can do the paste. There we
There
go.
you go. Try that.
Yes.
Hey!
We have liftoff. Right, let me move that to the side out of the way so that I don't, because it's quite a short cable. Right, so we will do glitter paste then. So let's go back to the glitter paste. And again, very small amounts on the bottom of your knife. And we're just going to spread it over the top. And I'm going to mix a couple of the greens together.
Well, this is light
So-
green that you're going to get in this particular
Yes.
collection, but there is another one. It's called elm green.
Emerald green.
Oh, emerald green.
Yep, there's moss green, there's emerald green, and then your light green. So let's do a little bit of light green, and then we'll switch and do some emerald green, which is a little bit brighter, probably more kind of a Christmassy green. So if you want to do things like holly, that kind of thing, it's probably more that kind of colour.
I do think foliage looks really, really effective when you mix your greens up rather than just sticking
Yeah.
to one colour. It looks a
Yeah,
little bit artificial.
it does. It gives you a lot more dimension when
Yeah.
you do more than one colour. And I get asked a lot how to do multiple colours on a thing, on a design. All I do is just leave gaps. So just leave a space. So you can see here, I've got a bit of the light green at the beginning, excuse me. And then I've got the emerald green that I'm just going to mix through. And don't worry about blending, because the colours actually blend themselves and make a new colour. So if you also want to make your own colours, you can mix and match your own colours.
Just do that in an empty
Just
pot.
do it in an empty
Yeah.
pot and make sure that you do like the colour before you go and mix up a whole batch
Yeah,
of
that
it.
is quite key.
Because last thing you want to do is mix up a whole pot of it and then go, ugh,
Don't like
don't like that one. And then you're stuck with this lovely colour that nobody likes. So we've done it. We've done it.
And here comes the reveal.
So remove your tape. Even if you've got the glitter paste on it, you can keep it and use it again. Keep one side still attached, grab from the bottom,
Oh, look at
up
that.
and off, and you've got all your roses with all your different colours.
So that's a combination of using inks and also the glitter paste
Yep.
as well at the same time.
Right.
Or you can use all of the inks or all of the glitter paste. It's up to you.
Have to go off screen a little bit here so that because the cable's not very long. So ink, dry that off. Ah, there we go. Dave's fixed it. So dry that off. And if you're doing it at home, you can dry the back side as well as the front.
If you left it to dry naturally, it would be about what?
Takes about 4 minutes.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah, so it's quite quick. Takes about 4 minutes to dry on its own.
But in TV terms, 4 minutes is a long time.
Yeah, if we were just sitting here for 4 minutes waiting, it would be a bit longer. But it depends, because the warmer the room, the faster it dries. So if you are in, we once, many years ago, we hand mix all the glitter paste. And we were making it in a conservatory, and it was a very warm day. And literally before we could even get it out of the, into the pots, it was drying. So we were like, right, we need to get out of here. Yeah. we were enjoying the sunshine, but the glitter paste definitely did not like the sunshine. So it does like the cold weather. So pop that down. And then I've got, let me see if I can find my little pokey tool, which is the teeny tiniest little pokey tool, so I might be able to find it.
And the value of this kit, remember, all the kits are the same value, basically 4 stencils. 2 of them, of course, are the layering stencils, 3 pots of the glitz paste, the spatula and the mask tape as well, or the spatula, the stencil tape, all of that for $21.99 and full instructions as well. Like we always say with Leona's products, if you can butter bread or toast, you can use this product because it's just the same as doing that. Y13649, $21.49, and that's going to give you the pink sand, the light green, and the lilac. And we'll come to the last one that we've got in the selection with different stencils in
So
it.
I've just added a few little gemstones to it.
Not to.
You can, if you could find your pokey tool, I'd probably get on a lot better, but not to worry. So I'm not going to spend time doing the whole thing, but you can. And then
nice.
matte and layer it. You can continue to matte and layer that. I probably would put, let me find it, in amongst all my junk. Another piece of the blue, there we go, in behind. So pop that down there. measure it up. I'm trying to keep my fingers out of it just in case it's not quite dry yet, but inadvertently I'll probably end up sticking my finger in it. There we go, and then a little bit of glue. You can use anything to hold it together. White glues, you can use your tape runners, literally anything.
Superb.
The glue gels and things are all pretty good for that as well. So pop that on there, stick that on to there.
Very nice, perfect.
Done. You can add sentiments and things to it, obviously, if you want to.
Okay.
You can pop them up.
Now, the other collection we've got with the stencils and another set of pots of the crystal glitter, or the actual, it's actually called, the technical term for it is glitter frosting paste, that's what it's called. But it's Glitzcraft paste, which I know you have loved for years and years and years. This is the Art Deco collection. So obviously the images here instantly make you think Art Deco. You've got the kind of Remy McIntosh inspired rose there that you can see as well. But these are absolutely lovely stencils. And of course, don't forget you can use stencils not just for card making, but also for interior design and home decor. You could actually have like a border of these wonderful roses going across the wall.
Yeah, absolutely. A mirror,
Yeah.
you know, put them down the side of the mirror. You can put them onto your MDF boxes, your wooden jewellery boxes, all that kind of stuff.
Now look at this. We have got, with this particular collection, the emerald green, the red and the aqua blue glitter frosting paste, okay? Plus you get the spatula and you get the stencil tape and the 3 stencils too, but that's wonderful. And that is the glitz paste. That is the actual, the reaction, and that's the effects you can get. Look at this one. Look at the sparkle off this. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that gorgeous? And that you've made out of the stencil, because basically you don't have to use the whole stencil, but that there is that there. See? Cool, isn't it?
There's
Clever.
so many things you can do with
Yeah.
it. Like you say, you don't have to use the whole thing.
And for inks as well, if you're not wanting to use the glitter paste all the time, there's that lovely single stem rose. And that works obviously kind of going vertically, but also it would work going like horizontally. You could actually have it kind of snaking around a room.
You can. I mean, even around the side, if you're a cake decorator and things like that, you can even use the stencils on cakes. I know when we did the NEC, the cake show was on, and a lot of the artists and things from the cake show came in and bought a lot of our stencils because they're washable, so you can wash them with soap and water.
Like it? $21.99. You're going to get emerald green, red and the aqua blue with all the stencils as well. Okay.
So we've got one from that one we just showed you.
Yeah.
And this time, instead of doing inks, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to do a rainbow effect. And this is a really good way if you're working with maybe some visually impaired or kids who they might not have the dexterity to do all the green bits green, all the pink bits pink, and so on and so on. You just take any colour that you want. It doesn't matter which colour. They all look good together. Take a scoop of paste, again, always on the bottom of the knife, and just start spreading. And I'm just going to go kind of diagonally. Scrape that one off. Extra paste back into the pot so we don't waste anything. Pop your lid back on.
Does it actually, does the sparkle intensify as it dries?
It does, yes. Right. So as it gets a little bit darker, as it gets a little bit drier, it will go a little bit darker. So my colours that I have sometimes in my pots will look different to the colours that you get. And that's just simply because mine have been open longer.
Right.
And they're becoming a little bit more dry. If they do get very dry and it becomes very difficult to spread the paste, all you have to do is add a little bit of water. So just a little scoop, half a teaspoon of water, and mix it in. So this is another brand new colour that's just coming out. And actually, again, I haven't seen it yet. I haven't tried it.
Is this the platinum?
This is the platinum. Ooh, it's
Now, we've got
very
the platinum
nice.
available in a set of 4 of the pastes, okay? So if you're just looking to stock up on your pastes and you like the idea of the platinum, that will be on the way in a minute.
It's very nice. It's not quite silver, but it's not a huge bit off it. But it is gorgeous colour. That's the first I've actually seen it. We've got all this glitter in the office and we're like, yeah, we'll get to it eventually. Eventually we'll do it. So, and all I'm doing is just kind of diagonal stripes. And it doesn't matter which colours you use where, because you just blend the colours together. So even if you're going one colour over the top of another, it really won't matter. So just keep filling in small amounts at a time. And I always blend just a little bit over the previous colour so that you do get a blend and not a stripe. Obviously, if you don't want that effect and you want a stripe, just go but don't blend it.
Right.
It's that simple. Just do your colours straight over the top.
And maybe you've got a few pots of this at home. Maybe you've got a collection of all these different colours. And you heard what Leona said, that if it does start to dry out, if you leave the top off for too long or whatever, just a little half teaspoon of water, that will rejuvenate it.
And the best thing to do is every few months is to go and check your pastes. So I was putting out little distress calls during the summer when it was all that really hot weather, and I was putting out little Facebook messages saying, please give your pastes a drink, because they do get dry, and the last thing you want to do is put it away for a year because you get into something else. And you know, I'm a crafter, I get into all different things. I've got so many different things at home that I do. You might put it away and think, oh, I'm not going to bother with this for a while. That's fine. Just put a little bit of water in it every so often, because the last thing you want to do is spend all the money on it and then discover that it's all dried out. You don't want that. Nobody wants that. So again, got some gold just to finish off down there.
That's a lively gold, definitely.
So yes. So pop that away, and then again we can do the reveal. Remove the tape from your edges.
Okay, you ready for this?
Let's get rid of the tape. Keep one side still attached. Grab it from the bottom, lift up.
Oh my word, that's lovely.
See how even not really paying attention to where you put your colours, you still end up with a beautiful, beautiful finish. So that again will take a few minutes to dry, or we can give it a quick heat dry.
I mean, you get so much for the price. I mean, the stencils alone, I would say, are probably worth the £21.99. Certainly, probably £15, £16 of it. To get the 3 pots of the glitz paste as well, and the spatula, the low-tack tape for your stencils, the whole thing for £21.99 is just a bargain. And again, remember, certainly these stencils, probably more than any of the others, lends itself to interior design. Whether you're stenciling onto fabric, maybe onto cushions, onto walls, onto anything at all. I mean, you can use these stencils obviously with the glitz paste, but with anything else that you've got as well. Vases, mirrors, you name it, you can use it. And if you love your Art Deco, then that's a must.
Absolutely. And the thing is, like you were saying, you can do it on so many things. If you imagine, especially the Art Deco ones, on say like a black cushion cover, you know, a smooth black cushion cover. They are washable to an extent. It's one of those things that I prefer saying they're not washable, simply because your detergent and water in your area is much, much different than mine. Some will bear up much better than others. So it's best hand wash or on things that you don't wash at all.
Now, if you're keen on that platinum glitz paste that we were talking about, we've got 2 bundles of just the paste on its own. Now, obviously, Leona's been on TV for many, many, many years. I've worked with her for a number of them. So you may have already got enough spatulas. You may have already got quite a few stencils, but you're thinking it's the glitz paste I'm running out of, or I want to stock up on. This platinum one, remember, is brand new. So it's hot off the press. You're going to get gold. You're going to get platinum. The other one that's brand new was the bronze, wasn't it?
The bronze is brand new, yes.
The bronze is in there as well. And you're also going to get the sand as well, which is that lovely kind of soft beigey colour. So if I just put them side by side so you can see the colourways. So these are these are your metallics, aren't they? They really are.
There's just so many things that you can do with them. And like I said, you can mix them.
Now this one is called All That Shimmers. So it's all of your 2 brand new ones. Platinum and bronze is your 2, or are your 2 new colours. Gold and sand have been on before, but the chances are you probably used it up by now, because it's a really popular colourway. Now this should be a price, £15.40 for 4 of them. Make it £3.85 per pot. That's a great price, £15.40. Today, we're going to give you all 4 of these, and we're going to give you a new low price. Marion, hello to you. Della, or Delia, sorry, not Della. Delia and Joanne, you're all coming in. Catherine as well. Jennifer's checked out. Where are we going? £12.99. That is crazy. That is, how much per, that works out to £3.24 a pot. £3.24 per pot. OT 3670. OT 3670. If you want to get these new colourways, 10% already gone on this. Lots of you wanted to stock up on your glitz paste. And this should last you a long, long time. And you can use them, of course, with whatever medium you want. Whatever stencils you've got, whether they're from Leona or not, you can put it onto MDF, you can put it onto any sort of surface, Leona, can't you?
Yes, so glass, mirror, plastic, leather, iPad cases, phone cases. I have had people in the past that put it onto suitcases.
Yep.
Because then in the black sea of suitcases coming off the conveyor belts, you can see that one is mine because it's got a big glittery flower on it.
And it won't chip off.
So it's really strong. I've actually had it on a glass hurricane lantern, you know, the square kind of hurricane lanterns that you get. I've had it on there for 12 years. And I show it to people at the show if they ask if they can do it on glass. And I actually take my knife and the finished sample and I actually scrape it with a knife to show that it does stay on.
Right.
And it has been on there for 12 years.
Okay, now the other colourways, slightly different. We're going from your metallics to, we've got lilac, light blue, you've got light green and light pink. So there we go. Those colourways, if that's what you like the look of, we're going to match that price of the metallics that we just showed you as well. So IS 3678. IS 3678. Hello to Candice, Joanne, Delia, brand new crafter in Kent's coming through as well. All four of these colourways, they're fully loaded with glitter. There's so much glitter in there. And remember, if it appears a little bit opaque and a little bit cloudy, that is the glue that the actual glitter is suspended in. Now, when that dries, it dries completely clear. So the intensity of the sparkle will build up as it dries, whether you're force drying it with a heat gun or whether you're just letting it dry naturally for 4 or 5 minutes. So these four colorways, or maybe you're going for both, going for the metallics and go for these. That would only be less than just under £26. It would be £25.98, and you'll then have 8 brand new pots of your fantastic glitter paste from Glitzcraft and Leona. There you go, brand new today on the channel, IS 3678 for those four. Or if you'd rather go for your gold, your sand, your bronze, and your platinum, that's the other item that we just had on. But they're both proving very, very popular indeed. Should we ever play with those? Can we do that?
With those colours, yeah.
Which colours? Do you want the metallics or do you want the... let's do the bright one, shall we?
That's which ones, remind me which ones those are.
Light blue, lilac.
Light blue.
Light pink.
Lilac.
Or mix it up if you want. Bronze, gold, sand, platinum.
Why don't we go a little bit funky and go kind of half and half?
Yes,
we'll try doing that and see what happens. It's not something I've done, but we'll give it a go.
You can never have too many of these pots, can you?
No, and the thing is, like I said, the colours will look slightly darker when they dry. So even if they look a little bit wishy-washy in the pot, don't panic. So this is the leaf stencil, which is from the set with the rose, the 3-layer rose in it, which I absolutely love. I demoed that last week at a show and I just sat and played all day. It's great. Honestly, to get a job where you just get to sit and play all day is great.
That's what we do 24/7.
I would like to do that 24/7, but sadly I've got to design all this stuff as well.
But I love the fact that it's, you know, it's another family business. We had another family business earlier, Ribbonly, of course, with Karen and Grace, and you can watch those shows back if you want to. And of course, then we had Hunkydory, which is a big business. So we get a little bit of everything. Nice mixture.
Yeah, and that's the good thing about it. And you know, there's something that suits everybody. It doesn't have to be just one thing. And not everybody does just one craft. We all do lots of different things. So.
Exactly.
Right, what was the other colour in that? It was light green, wasn't it? Light green.
Yeah.
There we go. So
Lilac, light blue, light green, and light pink.
There we go. So that's those 4 colours that are in that little bit there. What we'll do is we'll mix it up and go to the metallics, and then we'll go back to the pastels ones again. So pop them to that side. And these are all the brand new colours. So you've got your platinum, which is, it's like I know it's probably really hard to see on screen, but it's almost like a silver with a little hint of kind of greeny gold to it. So it's very nice, actually. It's really nice.
It's definitely different to silver.
Yeah, it's not, it's
more of a kind of a greeny grey.
It has got, again, a kind of greeny shade to it, but it is beautiful.
Well, platinum has that, doesn't it? It has that kind of hue to it.
So I was thinking when I looked at the glitter, it was going to be a kind of cross between silver and gold, but it's more kind of greeny and silver than anything else.
Classy.
So, but it's very pretty.
Very classy.
It's very pretty. So
it's great to see so many of you coming through for these. If you've never discovered or tried this sort of craft before, give it a go. Remember, not only are the stencils that Leona brings us brilliant, But also you can use these pastes with all your other stencils that you maybe used in lots of different ways over the years, but didn't really think about doing something like this?
Which ones have we got there? We've got the platinum, the bronze.
Yeah, platinum, gold and sand.
Sand, right,
Platinum and
let's get
bronze.
some sand.
Platinum bronze are the brand new ones. Gold and sand we've had before.
There we are.
The all that shimmers, which is basically your metallics, that's the one you mean, isn't it?
Yeah.
Platinum and the bronze, that's the one that's in the lead at the moment. So.
That's yeah, I like that one, I have to say. Right, then we can go back and do the pastel ones. And the thing is, with these, you can just keep blending them. It doesn't matter if you put one colour on top of another. A lot of people will ask me at shows, how do you keep one colour separate from the other? The answer, I don't.
No.
I don't even try.
And try mixing colours and creating your own
Exactly.
concoction as well.
Because
Separate
you
little
will
pot.
come up, there hasn't been really, other than black, red and yellow, those we tried, did not, no.
Didn't work.
No, those are colours that you do not want to mix. But everything else we've tried works beautifully. So don't be scared to mix all your colours and make your own. Or go holographic and take a scoop of each, mix it all together and do the whole thing. If you try to remember to scrape each colour as you do it, so that you don't end up with a whole load of paste that's green and gold and silver and black and blue and all the rest of it. But if you do forget to do that and you've got that all over it, just scrape the whole thing and put it in a separate pot. And that way you make your own colour.
Now, this is going to be spectacular.
Right, we're ready.
No pressure.
Here we
It's
go.
gonna be really cool.
Dun, dun, dun. So peel off your tape. Again, keep one side attached. Grab it, if I can get it. Grab it from
Look
the
at
bottom and
Oh, wow.
there we go.
Isn't that amazing?
So, and then again, pop your stencil straight into water.
So many different
So
colours.
if I hold that up, then hopefully we can get all the shimmer. See it? You can catch it. Look how
at that.
glittery that is.
It's just like outside now, isn't it? All the leaves tumbling
Yeah,
down.
it is, isn't it? And then
yeah.
you can pop whatever you want to on it. You can matte layer it, you can put a sentiment on it, you can even, if you wanted to, you could mask the middle part of it out. You've got the circle sentiment, the circle stencil die, goodness me, it's been a long day. The circle stencil, so if you wanted, put your circle stencil in, and then do it, and then you've got a perfect circle in the middle as well. So you can do so many different things with stencils.
Well, remember, all of these different paste bundles that we've got for you today, we've got 3 different ones that feature stencils and come with 3 different colours, the spatula and the stencil tape. And then, of course, we've got these refills or extra of the glitz paste if you want to go for that, and in packs of 4. If you just want your glitz paste on its own, we've got that in a set of 4, either with the bright colours or indeed the metallics. And we've also got the toolkit, remember, on its own. Now, this has been very popular. You've got 2 spatulas, so yourself and a friend can be doing it at the same time. This is the little device and gizmo that will help to clean your stencils as well. And you've got that little kind of rubberized adapter on the end there that makes that possible. And then you've got 2 full rolls. Did you say there's 25 metres?
Yeah, there's 20, it's either 25 metres or 25 yards, I can't remember which, but they're
There's a
very
lot of
similar.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's, of course, your stencil tape, which can be reused. So if you've got maybe the side of the desk handy or maybe your die cutting machine handy, just basically when you've used it, stick it on the side of your machine. You can keep on using it again and again and again, and it will not rip your cardstock when you take the tape away. But it acts as like a living hinge for your stencils. But all the other stencil options and the bundles we've got for you on the show, they're there to have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk. And all the colourways of the glitz paste as well will be amazing. So have a little look and build your own bundle if you want to too. Now we're going to have a little look at the leaf stencil, yeah?
Yep, so I've quickly just got the leaf one, and I'm also going to use the other one that comes in that set, so
Okay.
the flower.
So we're going back to the first one that had
back
the
to the
owl.
first one, yeah.
Yeah.
So just quickly, so that you can see, if you're going to use your leaf aperture, then if you're going to use a stencil that you want to stencil inside it, and it's smaller than the leaf, then you can take that stencil off. If it's larger, keep it on. And what I'll do is I'll show you in just a second what I mean. So if I was going to say, do a little stencil in the middle that was, say, a pine cone, and it was small enough to fit actually inside there, then I would take that whole thing off and just stencil straight onto it. But because we're going to use this one, which obviously the opening is much, much larger, then I'm going to keep that in place So I'm keeping the base leaf in place and I'm taping this one down straight on top. And then when you stencil through, I'm also going to cover up the writing because I'm not going to get the whole of the words onto that part. So cover the whole thing up. And then you can either glitter paste it, you can stencil it with inks. It's completely up to you how to do it. So let's go rainbow again. Everybody seems to quite like the rainbow effect. So again, small amount of paste and we'll just start filling through.
And it makes everyone an artist. That's what I love about this. Stencils, you know, provided you could lift a knife and butter a piece of bread, you can do this technique and everyone will get the same results.
Yeah, and even, you know, like I said earlier, if you've, you know, got some visually impacted and you can't see all the definition and the colours and things, it doesn't matter because you can put the paste anywhere. And as long as you've got the stencil taped down all the way through, even if you paste outside and because you can't see exactly what you're doing, don't worry, it will look great as long as it's taped down properly. And then you can just use whichever colours you want. As I said, they all look really nice together, so it really doesn't matter which colours you use.
Well, just to give you a heads up, tomorrow it's a Crafters Companion Takeover with Sarah Davis with us all day long. I don't know how that woman keeps going because she's doing all 5 shows with us tomorrow afternoon, and then she's going off to the theatre to do a theatre show that she's touring and she's going to be on Sewing Street earlier in the day as well. So.
It looks like they're having so much fun on the tour, though.
Oh, it does look.
Yeah,
it really, really
see
does.
It on Facebook.
So if you're going to see her tomorrow in Birmingham or Redditch, I think it is tomorrow, she'll be here first during the day and then there in the evening.
So normally I would peel off one by one, but because we've got the 2 stencils stuck together, I'm just going to grab the whole thing and just pull it off.
Oh, look at that.
And see how you get the detail down the side.
It's lovely.
And then if you want, you can cut that out. You can do a bit of fussy cutting around it, or you can mat and layer it. You can do your sentiment then across it. So even if you've not used it in the first instance, you can let that dry, wash your stencil, dry it. To wash it, paper towel, to dry it, paper towel, pat it dry, and then just stick it down.
Well, happy Christmas to you and your gang.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
We'll see you in 2023,
yes, yes.
Okay. Thank you for all the restocks as well.
No problem. Yes, yep, I'm going to be busy.
And if you're watching us live at nearly 6 o'clock, we've got, of course, lots of the Glitzcraft paste available on our website. But whether that's going to be the case if you're watching a repeat show later on tonight or you're watching on demand a bit later on. And you can do that at any time you like. If you missed the earlier show at 1 o'clock, have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk and you can watch any of the shows back this afternoon or yesterday's shows that you may have missed as well. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm back on Wednesday morning bright and early, so I will see you then. Thank you for your company today, even though I wasn't supposed to be here today, but someone was poorly, so I stepped in. So thank you for being there today. Enjoy Sarah and Sherilyn tomorrow. In actual fact, there'll be lots of mischief and fun and lots of bargains to be had right the way through the afternoon, starting, of course, every day with HobbyMaker at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And also don't forget, wake up with HobbyMaker at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning as well. Right, I'm off. I'll see you in a day's time. Take care.
Get ready to make the season brighter than ever and craft your Christmas live with Sarah. Join us for the most fabulous and festive night out as Sarah takes to the stage to show you how to turn your home into a winter wonderland. Cozy, bright and full of magic, Christmas is Sarah's favourite season, and she's got so many fantastic tips, money-saving tricks and creative ideas to bring your handmade Christmas to life. Find out how to reuse pieces from around the home and craft with your family to light up the festive season with joy and sparkle. From beautiful baubles and surprises to hang on the tree to the cutest cards for friends and family. Give a little more with your gift wrapping, craft keepsakes to cherish and make your Christmas table look extra special. We'll be touring 13 theatres up and down the UK from the 19th of November till the 11th of December. Tickets start from just £30 with VIP packages also available. You're all invited to craft your Christmas, so head over to Ticketmaster to book your seat today.